Tonight's show is brought to you by Tyranoga number 2 pencil. When you need to write it out, or color the bubble of an SAT test, a number 3 pencil will not do. And forget about a number 1 pencil, no way, no how. What you need is a number 2 pencil by Tyranoga. The only number 2 pencil on the market, made from Choctaw wood. And now, it's time to sit back, relax, and listen to two old friends ramble about toys they grew up with, movies they'll always love, and complain about the state of pop culture today as they entertain you with stories, complaints, and misadventures. Live from the junk room, somewhere east of the Mississippi, but north of the Bermuda Triangle, it's the dangerous Russ and the Junkman.
We're ready to go. There we are, live. Hey, okay. So how? Russ is here.
Hi.
I told him I was waiting on you.
You waiting on me?
He said, waiting on Russ. Waiting on Russ. I was starting to get worried there. We got a new setup where we can look at each other.
This is beautiful. He gaze lovingly into your eyes.
Both hands. Don't touch me.
Hey, hold it, Junkman. And Russ, sorry I didn't mean to interrupt you there, but I don't know if you just saw it. We just got in a super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. I mean, it really means a lot. You're not just supporting Junkman and Russ, you're supporting me, Larry J. Wampa, Primetime Charlie, Gangsta Chewbacca. You're even supporting Angry Albert and the others in the crew to help put this show together. So it really means a lot to us that you're supporting the channel like that. Anyway, here's Russ and Junkman to read your super chat.
Wow, right off the bat.
We got a sewer chat on, and it's not from Bradley Good, who's always here to support.
I know, Bradley is always usually the great one out there, but before the show even started,
yes, Russ still, I'm picking on you.
You know it.
For super chat. That's Russ still putting on his makeup. He sure was. He had to get him a Christmas shirt.
It don't take long to look this beautiful, but you got to spend a little bit of time.
It takes longer than you would imagine, I'm sure.
I am rocking my Christmas Grogu.
Grogu, I still call him Baby Yoda.
I know, most people do.
And then you always get that comment, it's not Baby Yoda, it's not Yoda.
Hardcore fans. See, you gotta be a good fan is you don't correct people when they say Baby Yoda, but you know it's Grogu.
I can't. I know I'm not going to say Grogu, right? Or Grogu, whatever his name is.
Well, don't stop you from saying CGPO or anything like that.
Well, I know. I'll go ahead and just say Baby Yoda. Oh, but it's fun trying to explain. So, we got a. Hold on, I almost did it again.
You got a spider on the wall. That's what you meant. Oh, I got him. I'll get him.
That's right, guys. We got a super chat in. Can you believe it? Another super chat from guess what? A super watcher of the Junkman and Russ show. And I want to thank you because it means a lot. Hey, it means I can get some double fries with my Mac meal today. Anyway, thank you so much. Here's Russ and Junkman to answer that super chat.
Man, there we go. There's Bradley Great.
Bradley Good is in here. I
call him Bradley Great. Because he always comes
great. I thought he said great.
I said he's not good. He's great.
He is. And we got Russ. Do you look into the pop upon Empire of the Blue Pants? Oh, we talked about that last live stream 2 weeks ago. And I guess he didn't look into it. It was part of the.
I did look into it, but I did not know that that's what you're talking about. I actually have that 2-pack from the Carbonite Chamber. And I wish I would have seen this before I came on the show because I could have brought it. We could have looked at it. I have that pack. I haven't taken it out of the pack, so I didn't notice the error. But if it's that way, maybe I'll bring it next time. We'll finally go into it.
Did he have blue pants in the movie? I remember we talking about it.
He does not have blue pants in the movie. Brown pants, green or yellow stripe.
Oh, it's red stripe. Or that Han Solo.
Blue.
Is that New Hope?
New Hope is blue pants, red stripe.
Okay.
Empire is brown pants, yellow stripe.
Brown. I thought they were black. I think blue because I think the best figure.
Black pants wasn't that Jedi?
Oh, I never looked at his pants.
Well, I guess the first part of Jedi was the same pants from Empire, but he changed after that. But I think he had black pants in.
Maybe it was black. Was it dark blue? Maybe
coming out of the.
I see the Bestman figure in my head.
The Bestman figure
is blue. It's kind of blue. It's like a dark blue.
Think of the classic Bestman.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yeah,
that's like a dark
blue jacket. Brown pants.
You are right. Oh my God, you are so right. I feel so stupid now. How did I not know that? Oh my God, I feel stupid here. Y'all let me know if you like the new setup or the old way better. The Beavis and Butthead way, or
we're trying some things.
The professional way, maybe.
He was tired of looking like my ventriloquist dummy. I got to sneeze. Maybe. I'll let you know in a minute.
Go ahead. Go that way if you do.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. It'd be so much funny. It'd be like blowing the air. You popping the air in my face. Maybe I'll just sneeze right in here this time.
That was great.
Anyway, it went away. I'm good.
We got a what's it called? Cease and desist letter.
Oh, we got a cease and desist.
Yeah, from Larry Wample's girlfriend. We can't play any more clips of her. Sorry.
Oh wow!
Sorry,
But I thought you said she like
she changed her mind.
Larry asked.
She changed her mind.
As women are one to do.
Yeah, she
God
said that
bless
we
them.
should
We
check
love
with her with each one before
Oh,
airing each one.
Wow!
She said each one needs to be cleared by her at the time,
At the time,
like right before we play it.
I think she's England. She wants to be on the show, but we can't do that.
No,
'cause
we
that's
can't
just
have that.
I don't know. Frankly, you and me with the flag on the wall, I was like,
Yeah, can't right now. If I had Hank Jr. in the middle, like I had,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
a little different. Although somebody threw eggs at my house when I had that.
Did you fly it?
It was hanging up on the inside of my window.
Oh yeah.
So you could see it through the blinds. But this was the 80s.
It was the 80s.
I had a Hank Jr. jacket with a rebel flag on the back.
Mhm.
We call it rebel flag.
Yeah.
And
This is back when it was on top of the General Lee,
Yeah.
Dukes of Hazzard, nobody's really thinking anything at that
No.
point,
And I went to a school that was what 90% black people.
Uh-huh.
Nobody cared.
Nope.
And I had a friend named Leonard who borrowed it and wanted to go see Hank Jr. with me.
Right, exactly.
But he said that's just going too far to see Hank Jr. in person.
Just takes one person to start messing stuff up for everybody,
Well, didn't get offended back then.
Pretty soon there ain't gonna be a thing in this world that doesn't offend somebody somehow. But we won't digress. We're digressing. We're here to talk about fun stuff, not crappy stuff.
Yeah, we won't get all technical here. So let's see what's on my list.
You do have a list. Oh, that's your email.
Hey,
Oh, that was your list. Sorry.
my list. That was my. Let's go here. I haven't looked at this yet, so you might have to read this for me. You probably read better than I do. There was a Princess Leia. See, I don't want to look at the camera. There's a Princess Leia that sold. Vintage Bespin Princess Leia sold for $1,200. And it's just a common figure, so I don't know what this is.
Bespin Princess Leia, the strawberry colored
This
outfit with the
yes.
the peach plastic cape with the red printing on it.
I think that's the one. I only glanced at this right before when I was getting ready, so it just needs a little high, but it is a PAL toy one.
Oh,
PAL
okay.
toy, so, but that still shouldn't have made it go that high. So
I agree.
if I can get this link to work, we will pull it up here.
Man, it's like twice I've tried to remember to bring something from my old house.
I've
I've gone there, and I don't like calling it my mom's house because it is my mom's house technically, but I keep forgetting to look for it when I'm there. And I think about it when
you want to wait.
I'll wait because I'm hoping I can find them and bring them, and they'll be awesome to talk about because they're some of my favorite Star Wars things I've ever purchased.
I found my Bill and Ted figure. You might have saw it.
I did
Mom
see
did
that.
house. They're in the bathroom. I watched them.
Oh, cool.
I can't find Ted.
They were looking
Oh,
kind of nasty. They
They are. They had like blue, I don't know if it was Bug Duke or whatever it was.
Bravo. Ain't no telling.
Oh, that's the.
Ow, what's that?
I didn't know what that was.
Somebody's interloping.
First off,
Send him a cease and desist.
oh, fucking ads! Get out of here! Get out of here! We'll just mute your ass. How about that?
This is what people pay to see.
Well, I went into my mom's barn. There's a bunch of stuff up there. I want to go there.
In the
That-
barn.
in the barn at the top. But every time we open the box, like 3 or 4 roaches come running out.
Mm.
Then we found a dead mouse, and we were like, "Let's just go." So I think I'm dropping a bomb up there and then coming back
Because what better to have on your figures than insecticide?
whatever there is to be thrown away because it's being doo-dooed on.
Yeah.
Haven't seen in 10 years.
Nature's building crap in there.
Yeah, I mean, it was like thick on the boxes. I was like, gross. But the Bill and Ted figure, I said, I got to rescue it. And the Pee Wee Herman.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, those technically is my ex-wife's Pee Wee Herman and her Bill and Ted figures.
I like that he
I
has
was like,
the cloth jacket.
yes, I was worried about it when I got it out because it had little dots on it, little doo-doo dots on it, stuck on it. So.
What's sitting next to him?
The Rock?
Oh, it's a rock. Okay. Yeah, that's the
I was gonna say,
Sarlacc
yeah,
thing.
no,
Okay.
no.
Well, I couldn't tell. I was like,
Okay.
out of context,
I thought you were going to be like, I don't remember that.
No, I
was
do
like,
remember that. Yeah, of course. I just couldn't tell that's what it was.
Okay, let's go over
So a PAL toy.
PAL toy, but they're just as common as Kenner, so I can't. It is on Fox News, so some people are probably going to get mad. Okay, a rare. It's got a picture. There it is. So it's just a PAL toy for Princess Leia, the regular neck, not the turtleneck. They were a variation.
Looks like she's drunk, leaning against the side of the package to keep herself up. Yeah.
And notice the figure looks nothing like the hair dress. I saw somebody at DragonCon or Star Wars Celebration with a cape like this on, like a cosplay like this.
Well, like somebody's house, someone's mama's house dress.
It does. That's a good one. Let's see here.
You boys playing nice out here?
Okay, a rare. See, I don't know if that Star Wars toy sold for $12,000.
Mm.
You didn't buy it, did you?
No.
Okay. You sell it?
I'm thinking this is like a situation where I'm like, hey, Darren, check this out. Isn't this cool? I'm going to put it on eBay. You bid $12,000. I'm going to make you pay for it. But yeah, but we'll do that. So we can, that way we can say it sold for $12,000.
The toy, a figure of Princess Leia Organa, was in its original package, which features a rare picture card. See, I don't know. That's not a rare picture card. Let me go back over here.
Before I learned to read things correctly, I always thought her name was Princess. I thought it said Princess Leia Original.
That sounds like something I would say.
I know it is. It's funny.
That's the only reason I know her last name, because I can't.
I always wonder. I was like, why do they call her Princess Leia Original?
I don't think that's. Now, they did change the card photo, but I wouldn't call it rare.
Nah.
This is something we're looking more into for a video, I guess. But let's see here. Oh, Nick Dykes.
Nick Dykes.
The Dyke said, I'm not a long joke over here. Told a new that Princess Leia is a rare package. One could be just a few that exist. I don't see a FX7 sold, and it was rare because of the back. Let me go back over here. I don't know what I'm doing with this new setup.
Prove it.
Now, the FX7, it did sell for a lot. It was rare just because the number of figures on the back of the card was different. Oh, yeah. See, this is like.
Is there a figure missing from the picture or something?
I think this is an early Empire, very early Empire card. See, collect all 30, and it has them pictured. You don't have them in the boxes.
Oh, okay.
Now, I think that's even Yoda's not on here, and he was added like in the summertime of that same year. I think that's what it. See, that's what they're paying for. They're paying for this, but the headline makes it sound like they're paying for this. You know, they're not paying for the Leia.
Yeah. Not the figure itself. If you took the figure out of the package, it's not going to be worth $12,000.
I think that's what it is. And they ain't going to tell you all that here, which would be known as a rare 30 bag.
Because then nobody want to click on it and read their article, you know?
Yeah.
Just put that little print at the bottom.
Power Toys originally released a toy in the collection. The package for Princess Leia had only a waist up picture.
Oh, okay, yeah, it was.
They did change the picture, but I'm gonna go say this. I'm gonna look into that more later. But I think it's the 30 back that's making it cost so much, like the FX7. And a couple of rich people got into a bidding war. So that's probably it. Also,
nothing will be as rare as the rare Dusty Death Star Trooper.
Dusty still. Oh God, I can't let it get Dusty. Where's my browser at? Okay,
you will see Dusty on this show one day. I guarantee you.
We're gonna get a Dusty.
Oh yeah,
we're gonna get it. Speaking of rare figures, look at this. You know what this is before I show it to you? It's rare Star Trek.
Is it the rarest
rare
Star
one of the rarest figures I had ever.
I know what it is.
You know what it is? Not Thomas Riker.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Oh, is it Will?
Super rare.
No, it's
rarer than Thomas Riker.
It's
and not even that Tasha Yar that you sold it. I wish I could bought from you.
Yeah, I know.
But at the time I wouldn't have bought it from you because I was out of Star Trek.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
This is actually a Tasha. Okay, y'all ready? Are you ready?
Yeah. Okay.
Captain Picard as Robin Hood. Remember that holodeck episode?
Am I supposed to say it's on a Tasha Yar card?
No, I didn't notice that. I was so close. Yes, I made that of a Robin Hood figure, and I found it at my mom's house.
That's actually pretty good looking, though.
Yeah. I just took the head off and snuck it on there.
But it wouldn't have been allowed and blown up the secret, then,
I didn't know. I shouldn't have said it. Why didn't I just put it on a Picard? I'm sure I had a Picard package laying around.
That's pretty good. That's pretty inventive.
Yes, and there is an episode where it's on holodeck, but it's like Robin Hood.
Really?
I need a Robin Hood card, though.
I know. That would have been cool.
Coming soon, Deep Space Nine action figures.
Ooh. Glad I could blow that up for you.
This come with a card. Some of them came with Pogs. Remember
I do remember Pogs. I didn't remember him, but I do remember.
Well, they changed the card in one season.
Man, that is the actual Robin Hood Prince and Thieves bow and arrows too, isn't it?
Yes.
Because I had that figure and I played with that figure.
You played with it?
I did.
It come out in like 93.
I still played with it. It was fun. It came out earlier than
91, 92.
90 or 91, yeah. But still, probably later than I should have been playing with action figures, but still thought it was cool.
Yes. I have all the figures. All the original Robin Hood figures on card.
Oh, did you?
I have them in a box over there.
Oh, you brought them home, man.
Even the non-Costner head Robins.
They got pigeon shit all over them?
No, those I took care of. I like those because they were like they were like the last Kenner cards.
Yeah.
That's Kenner, and it has the movie scene from it.
Yeah, they were cool.
Well, and I wish I got the battle wagon and everything just so I could say I have them all. But that is a Robin Hood. It's not as good as the Junkman figure.
Oh, yeah. There needs to be a Junkman figure.
Oh, someone says it's going to be one. Oh, that is Junkman don't do this. Okay. Oh, we should have. Oh, see, I had that. What you gotta make sure I got everything right because see, I should have had that closed. I'll show this again because I didn't have the full window up. Robin Hood. Okay, we'll go to the next topic. We'll check some chats just to see. Can you see over there? We have a
I can see a lot of emojis.
Look at this. Yes, we have some spam in the room. Where is my monitors at? Naked HD, man, the best girls in the world.
Man, they can at least throw some money at your way.
I think at least throw
super chat or something. Hey,
throw a link so we can see where these best girls are.
Yeah, seriously. Do we know any of them?
Oh man. Okay, let me block this user.
Come
on, where's my monitors at?
Not to like put you on the spot or anything, but let's say hypothetically, if you ever did look anything up on the internet, you ever wonder if you like accidentally see somebody you knew?
Oh, I always hope that.
You'd be like,
no, everybody knows too old.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna be in the porn right now.
But you're always like, oh, I know that girl. What the heck?
Yeah, you just know there's some dad out there probably clicking on the video.
Yeah,
and somebody's daughter popped up.
Oh my god, isn't that the worst? I'm like,
I just like you would know if you say something or you don't say. You're like, oh, God.
You see it happen in a movie, and you see the dad, and then all of a sudden, Warrant's Cherry Pie starts playing.
Oh,
you're like, no.
God, I knew he burned into your memory
Yeah.
bank too.
Hold on, Russ. We can get back to talking about Buffy the Vampire.
I think that thought came from like
Hold on, Russ. We can get back to talking about Buffy the Vampire Slayer in just a second. We just got a super chat in. That's right, a super chat. It really means a lot. It means supporting the channel, and it means we get to keep doing these live streams. So thank you so much for the super chat. Now, here's Russ and Junkman to answer that super chat.
Okay, hold that thought, Russ. We got a super chat. Another. Whoa, Brooklyn Steve D.
Brooklyn Steve
With a
D.
1999 Steve D in the house. I had that Leia gown. Power of the Force 2 isn't worth 12 cents. They do in Power of the Force? I'm sure they did. I just can't remember. Power of the Force 2. I can't remember being in the Power 2. When I think Power of the Force 2, I only think Orange Card.
I don't know.
Because then they went the Power of the Jedi.
I only had a couple of Power of the Force, but I did have that Leia, but I think it came out in the Empire line. I mean,
that's Power of the Force 2.
Oh, Power of the Force 2.
90s.
Oh, 90s. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think orange was some of the green guards.
Yeah.
And then they went Power of the Jedi or something.
Yeah.
I don't know why they called it Power of the Force.
See, I can't keep up with the 90s because they've done and redone everything so many times over.
Speaking of the 90s, you want to see the stupidest 90s thing you probably ever seen in your life?
Sure.
That is real. I didn't Photoshop this because I'm not that good. Mm-hmm. And it's so you can buy it right now. Are you ready?
Yes.
Oh, thank you again, Brooklyn Steve D. Here it goes. You ready?
Yep. Wow. I actually kind of like those. I don't think I've seen much stupider things.
It is for, why didn't you just make it Kenner? Why?
Did anybody make those? I mean, did somebody is that like something for legit sale? Did it have to be approved or is that somebody's?
Yeah, it was on an ad on you. It came up on an ad on Facebook. So I'm guessing it was. If somebody's paying ad money to sell it, I'm sure
I actually kind of like that. So I've seen much worse things for sale with a Star Wars license.
It looks like something stupid I would do at junkmanmerch.com.
I like fun socks, so who knows?
Let me see. Yes, let's check some chats, and then we'll move on to the next. Like I said, super chats. Make sure we see them and supports the channel to make sure we can keep doing this. And our monitors, please keep an eye on this spam. I'm not going to read every chat, but I'll read some of them. If super chat, I will read it. Russ should carry a tiny guru figure around in his beard.
That'd be cool.
That'd be good. You could stitch it on like that. Wrestler guy had band-aids in his beard. What? You know his name.
Captain Lou Albana.
See, you're good. That's why I have you here. Yeah. I just know him.
I could sit him right there and I could do a whole show. See if I could do the whole show without him falling out. Yeah.
If my beard was that grown out, I would also.
We can try to make that happen.
New table setting. Are you playing Slap? Oh, yeah, we could play.
Was that where you got the idea? Was the Slap Mountain?
Oh, I should.
We're here with the Slap Mountain commentary team.
And how long before I get up to change the battery or something? I trip over this cord I got over here right in front of me.
Or how about this? We could play Over the Top.
We might have read that. Over the Top. Was that a good movie?
Probably not. I enjoyed it when I was a kid.
I can't remember. I never saw it, I don't think.
I just heard so much about it. But I don't think it was a great movie by any means.
Have you seen the new Seth Rogen Christmas movie? I was wondering if you watched that.
No.
It's got 1% on Rotten Tomatoes, so I'm curious if I know anybody that's watched it.
What is it on?
It's Netflix, I think, or HBO Max. It's one of these. Somebody in the chat let me know. It's Seth Rogen plays Santa Claus, and some little green elf is Sarah Silverman. And
it's an animated thing. Yeah, no, I have not seen that.
And it's very PC.
I
Why is Santa Claus always old white man?
I know. Oh, God,
it's got 1% on Rotten Tomatoes. I don't care how it is.
I'm a little tired of woke Seth Rogen after that, and her enthusiasm this year, this week or whatever.
I don't know if I've seen him on there yet.
He was on this week's episode, which I didn't really particularly enjoy.
I heard he was on Twitter all mad because somebody's car got broken into. He's like, "So what? It's just a car." I was like, "That's easy for millionaires to say, ain't it?"
Yeah, exactly.
And he's like, "Somebody broke in my car and I found a knife." I was like, "Oh, okay." Like as a perk. And then Sarah Silverman is just as bad. I used to love Sarah Silverman.
I love Kevin Smith, but I'll sit there and beat my head against the steering wheel listening to some of the things he says sometimes. But I'm just like, oh my gosh. Must be so
political stuff?
No, not even so much that. But just,
I don't hear him really get into it. It
must be so easy to just have a nonchalant attitude about things when you have plenty of money to work with. I'm like,
yes, I know.
I just never really aspired to do this because you got all the money you got all the money you need to be happy and everything.
There's someone guy I watch sometime, and he'll start playing. I don't know. I didn't go to college. I don't know. You don't have to go to college. I just packed up a bag and walked over and went to a place and got a job.
Yeah,
now he's got like millions of dollars.
So the one person that got lucky you're going to listen to other than the thousands of others that try to get jobs and be like, well, we got to hire somebody with a college degree ahead of you and they're better at the job, you know.
And he's like, you don't need all that. You go you learn how to do the job and they'll hire you. If not, you quit and go find another one.
You know what? I didn't finish college and
I didn't even go. I barely finished high school.
And my life is not amounted up to much. Those lucky breaks never came my way, but more power to you if they came your way. So we're trying a little different. My kid is in college, so hopefully it will get better for her. But
hopefully, well, my daughter's in college too. Hopefully they'll like work because my job has always been like, oh, I can move up. What? A little bit more money, more responsibility, more work. Nah, I'll stay right here on that.
So I tried that the last big job I had, and then you ended up getting screwed by doing that. You just get buried, and I'm just like, oh well, this is new, and I'm like,
is this person back again? Monitors. Who is my monitor tonight?
I don't know, man.
Okay, where's my monitor?
Apparently, somebody looking at us thinks people need to watch porn. I'm like, at the bottom, they just hit it again.
Hit it again?
Yeah.
Come on. You're my monitor. One of my monitors. Hey, Junkman. Oh, you need a UK wrench. What's that mean?
I don't know. Metric wrench?
Do you not have I think he means a monitor wrench. Do you not have that over there? Okay, let me delete this again. Block user. Why does he keep
So we got UK spammers.
That must be. We'll put you in timeout too, I think. Okay.
Put you in timeout. You sit in the corner.
He went to film school. Does he talk like Kevin Smith? He did,
but he didn't finish. I mean, he dropped out.
And he's like, why don't you just take a credit card, make your own movie, and then?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
He was in there talking about Clerks. He was just like, I just, maybe I should have pushed myself to like. I never really went for we did a couple takes. And I said good enough, and we moved on. And I'm just like, just to make it look so easy. And I'm like, anybody could do it. Give me a break.
The Princess Leia 2-pack, I think. Oh, the Bespin 2-pack. I do know.
Oh yeah, I do remember those. And then get them with like the somewhat half real clothes.
That one always came. It was like her with Han, her with the Ewok, her with Luke. It was
I almost thought they even made. Wasn't there two where they were both her? I don't know.
I can't remember.
Yes, they do. I agree.
Russ 10 defense against all. Hey,
yeah.
My hand might get stuck in it. It's like my
you might get tangled up in my beard, and it pulls you in closer. And when I get the extra hard slap,
Yeah. Let's see what else we got on top of. We did that. Oh, here's one I thought would be interesting. Best sports movie, because I'm not a sports guy.
I was going to say, this is interesting that you brought this topic because you're not a sports guy.
That's what I said. If I like a sports movie, it must be pretty good.
Yeah.
Which I figured you knew more than I did.
That's true. Now, see, you can go two ways with this. You could do the best sports movie, as in the best, most well-made sports movie, or the sports movie you enjoy watching the most. See, if you go like the best sports movie, you got
that has to do with sport.
You got to go like stuff like The Natural with Robert Redford and For Love of the Game with Kevin Costner, Bull Durham with Kevin Costner. But you go most enjoyable without a doubt. I'm going to go to Major League every time.
I've never seen Major League.
Major League is amazing.
Okay,
it is hilarious. It's a great game, a great movie, not game.
Can I count Happy Gilmore as a sports movie?
Hey, yeah. He plays golf. Golf is a sport.
Okay. I would say my favorite is Tin Cup.
I love Tin Cup.
I can watch Tin Cup.
Tin
all
Cup
day.
is highly, highly underrated.
I watch it more than once a month. That's what I can put on. I can just put it on.
Ron Shelton, who wrote and directed Tin Cup, makes arguably the best sports movies out of any director.
Well, I didn't know who made it.
He did White Men Can't Jump.
I like that. I saw that back in the day. I haven't seen it since then.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of another good one. I don't know if MASH counts because I played football the last 30 minutes.
MASH?
The MASH movie.
That's like saying Top Gun counts because I played volleyball. No, that's not a sports movie.
Okay. Well, what's another good
It's
one?
like The Longest Yard,
You probably see more now, yeah.
Because it's on a pro football team, but they're playing football, so it's a sports movie, even though it's got other overtones to it. So Longest Yard, classic, one of the best.
Longest Yard. Is that the original?
The original, the Burt Reynolds, not the Adam Sandler remake. Yeah, we're not. Yeah.
I seen Longest Yard. I don't remember much about it. I ain't never seen Brian's Song.
I ain't either, but I've heard it's good. I'm sure it's good. I don't watch movies that are made to make you cry.
Yeah, it just never looked. Ain't Billy Dee Williams in that? And James Caan? Is that who it is?
No, James Caan. I thought it was Jay Caan.
I could be wrong.
It wasn't O.J. Simpson. No, it wasn't.
Oh, God. That would just make it so much.
I got to look it up. I don't think it was Billy Dee Williams, but.
Great. Junkman saw a black guy and just assumed it was Billy Dee Williams.
Vamp. James Caan, yes. But...
James Caan. I watched him in Elf the other day.
Oh, yeah.
James Caan. I always liked James Caan. He was even good. He ain't supposed to be good in Honeymoon in Vegas. Nobody talks about it. Nobody talks about it. I mean, he's supposed to be kind of an asshole. You know what? I just love James Caan.
It is Billy Dee Williams. You're right.
No, and I've never even seen the movie.
Yeah, there you go.
Billy Dee Williams.
Playing Gale Sayers.
Before Lando, right? That was before 80.
Yeah, this was actually, I think it was 71. Yeah.
Oh God, long 10 years before.
Yep.
Oh, so we got.
But I caught Honeymoon in Vegas not too long ago, and it was actually still holds up.
Yeah, I bought me.
Still good.
Son watched it. Hey Junkman, the spam is only through that Junkman. Oh.
Okay.
They know because I had many monitors over there.
There we go.
Thank you. I need to get on. I need to make you guys monitors over there before I forget. Rollerball, somebody says. Rollerball. Seen Rollerball?
Rollerball, yeah.
Is that a skating movie?
Yeah, it's like it's kind of like it's this weird fusion of like roller derby and hockey. It's weird.
What about a Goon? I don't know. I hear a lot of people talking about that.
I hadn't seen Goon.
No,
I've been meaning to watch. I've heard good things about
that guy from American Pie. I can't think of his name.
Stifler.
And he in it?
Sean William Scott.
Yeah, Sean William Scott.
Yeah, he's in it. Yeah.
I've heard a lot of good things about it.
I did watch a movie last night by the guy that directed Goon. It's that that new movie on HBO Max, 8-Bit Christmas, about the kid that
is that good? I watched the trailer and I was like,
it was only okay. You know what it is? Basically, it's basically a modern day Christmas story, but not as good.
Okay, that's why. At first, I was like, okay, I like the concept, and it seemed like they're trying a little too hard with that nostalgia and everything.
It was mostly a Christmas story, but instead of the BB gun, it was a Nintendo.
I like the concept.
Yeah, and it was enjoyable for the most part. And then, but it ends. There's this whole subplot of the.
Oh, is this a spoiler alert?
Well, you know what? It kind of is. So I won't spoil it. Yeah, I don't want to spoil it. But the way I will say this, I'll do the spoiler for anything. The way it ends is kind of I mean, I understand why they did it, but I'm just like, it's not really the ending I would have rather finished watching the movie with. And on the particular day that I watched it, it was not a good day for that. So I mean, it was, but it was enjoyable. It's worth a watch on HBO Max. But
gotcha.
I don't think I'll be watching as much as I watched A Christmas Story. It definitely wasn't that, but there were some. I did laugh out loud a couple of moments.
Yeah,
and there definitely is some. You look at it, and I watched it with my son, and since it takes place during the mid to late 80s, actually.
Yeah.
I did say some of the kids they got in there, some of the characters. I'm like, I knew that guy. I had that guy at my school. Good. That guy was at my school. Yeah,
that's good. Man.
So that was cool.
No, because maybe something. I forgot. Let's see. We got Smith's Sledge in here. Finally, she missed us last time.
Hey, what's up?
Running Man. Is Running Man a sports movie?
Running Man, I would not classify as a sports movie. That's more of a trying to stay alive movie.
It is a sport, but it's a made up sport.
It's a game show.
A game show movie, yeah.
Richard Dawson.
Not many game show movies. Yeah.
And
it's a made up game. Yeah. It's a made up sport for a movie.
That's like, would you consider American Gladiators a sport? I would consider it a game show. know what I mean?
Ooh, American golf. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to use athletic, ability, but that doesn't necessarily make it a sport.
What about? That was another one I had. Oh, how was it called? Not The Player. You know what I'm talking? Albert Brooks.
Oh, The Scout.
The Scout. I love that movie.
I guess technically that's kind of a sports movie. That's more of a character piece, but it did surround sports. So you gotta, if it surrounds a major sport, then you gotta guess I include it. Rookie of the Year sports movie and Little Big League sports movie.
Do we get into the Die Hard's not a Christmas movie debate?
No, Die Hard is a Christmas movie.
What's the Christmas message? All Christmas movies have a Christmas message.
That's
Christmas related. See, I put you on the spot.
Oh yeah, that is, yeah.
Home Alone, he realizes he needs his family.
Well, John McClane has got to literally save his family. His wife is in the building, You
can do that any time of the year.
If they didn't have that, gift wrapping tape, he taped that gun to his back.
I have not seen that movie since the 80s.
He shot, Hans Gruber out of the top of Nakatomi Plaza.
No, it's not a Christmas. It's like
if they wouldn't have had a Christmas party, those people wouldn't have been there to be hostages that late.
If Die Hard is a Christmas movie, then you have to say Mallrats is an Easter movie. Yep. That's the rule. If you're stretching Die Hard,
we're going on thin ice a little bit there.
Takes place at Easter time.
It takes place at some point.
There's an Easter scene.
The only thing you can say is it takes place sometime between Christmas and Easter, because he says it's the Easter bunny. It's over there in the food court over there since 2 days after Christmas. So all you can say is it takes place somewhere between 2 days after Christmas and Easter, which is a lot of months.
Or Santa Claus in Die Hard?
I don't know, with somebody, because they dressed up. He put a Santa suit on that one dude. He put him down the elevator.
Okay.
I still said, ho, 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 now I have a machine gun.
Okay, well, I go back. There's no good Christmas message.
There's Christmas music. There's Christmas imagery.
It was released in the summertime.
It was snow. There's Christmas tree. There's there were ornaments.
Oh, okay. Let's get back to sports. Sandlot.
Sandlot is a great sports movie. That's one of the best sports movies of all time.
Yes, that's a good one. And to get back on the Christmas scene, Gremlins is a Christmas movie.
Gremlins takes place at Christmas
time. It has to have a Christmas message.
No, it doesn't. Any movie that you can enjoy
just because it takes
Christmas time.
Just because it takes place at Christmas.
Any movie that you can watch at Christmas time and you get that little bit of extra feeling because it's take place during Christmas time.
No.
Most of Shane Black's movies take place to Christmas time. I'd say you can put them in there. They count as Christmas movies. They ain't Miracle on 34th Street. But
speaking of Christmas movies, Russ said he watched a movie with Reed McIntyre and John Schneider.
I did not watch the entire movie. I watched about a few minutes of the movie just to.
We should have watched it live.
It makes me cringe.
We should have watched it live.
We should have. Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah.
We got Die Hard released in July. Yes, Christmas movies are released at Christmas time.
Not always.
Hoosiers. I've never seen
Hoosiers is a good sports movie.
Dodgeball. It's a comedy always.
Yeah, I guess you could count that as a sports movie. It's a sport. I mean,
what about?
It was on ESPN, the Ocho,
the
sports network.
I do. That's a good movie. Do you count Kingpin?
Yeah, bowling's a sport.
Does it have a sport? It has to be. Is there a definition?
If there is a
sport in it,
heavily in. I mean, there are some movies that are more sports movies than others.
Yeah. Moneyball definitely.
Moneyball, yeah, exactly.
But that's more inside sports,
right. But it still involves sports.
Yeah.
But Kingpin, there's a sport at play in the plot line of the movie. A lot of that rests on if they win those matches or not. So
it has the big tournament.
I don't think it's a sports movie, but I think that sports are involved and you can enjoy it. You can. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, because to be a good sports movie, you need more than just the sports. You like Tin Cup, you need a storyline.
Yeah,
linked to the sport.
I do enjoy Tin Cup.
Waterboy.
Waterboy is a sports movie. That's a great sports movie. That's an enjoyable sports movie.
That was the last Adam Sandler movie that was great.
That was the last truly great one. Yeah.
I figure you say Wedding Singer. Everybody brings up Wedding Singer.
Wedding Singer came out before Waterboy. I thought
it was Happy Gilmore. Well, Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, Waterboy.
I mean, you may be right.
Could be wrong.
I don't know.
It's been a long time.
I remember after Big Daddy, it started going down. Big Daddy's still enjoyable, but after that, it started declining, like Little Nicky and stuff like that, which is still kind of enjoyable, but they're not the same level as those first films.
Jack and Jill, you watch that one?
No.
Oh, my ex-wife.
No desire.
My ex-wife bought it on DVD. I saw it at her house. She said, "Well, hey, I'm Sandler.
That's when you decided to divorce her, right? I think so. That's the grounds for divorce right there.
Oh man,
Sorry, not sorry.
Rad, isn't that a BMX type movie?
Yeah, BMX movie.
Remember that? Hoosiers, I think I pulled that one up. Hoosiers, I've never seen. Balls of Fury.
Oh my gosh, Balls of Fury.
I thought it was a porn.
No, that's an enjoyable.
I love that one.
That's a funny. That's a movie where it's a ping pong movie.
Ping pong.
Yeah, Christopher Walken playing an Asian dude.
That does sound familiar.
Yeah, it's not a lot of people have seen it, but it is very enjoyable. It's very funny.
Is Batman Returns a Christmas movie?
Batman Returns does take place at Christmas. That's one of those things. That's where you start getting. It's weird, I wouldn't call it a Christmas movie, but you can watch it at Christmas and enjoy it.
Just because it takes place at Christmas, I can't count something as a Christmas movie. Like I said, mine has to be that message. It has to be.
But in Batman Returns, he doesn't beat somebody up and then put a Santa hat on him and stuff like
that. Damn, that would have been good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
Oh, I need to watch Die Hard. I haven't seen that since the 80s, bro. Slapshot. I've heard a lot of people.
I told somebody if the movie opens with a Christmas song, like
if it opens with a Christmas,
like Die Hard or like Lethal Weapon.
No, Lethal Weapon.
There are Christmas decorations on the lawn. It opens with a Christmas song. It is a Christmas movie. There's not magical Christmas, spirits that like save the day in the end, but it takes place at Christmas. You can enjoy that movie at Christmas anytime.
Well, who knew says Christmas always at his house? So I guess any movie.
How do you appreciate Christmas? Especially at the right time of year. If it's all the time of year.
All right. Someone called Color Money, which is
Color Money
sequel to
The Hustler.
Yes, I can't remember. I think.
Yeah.
Pool. Yeah. I tried to watch The Hustler and I couldn't get into it. Because I had a key where I'm going to watch some old black and white movies. And they're just so slow compared to today.
Yeah.
It's hard to get in.
Got to be in the right place. It's like sometimes I can't count the amount of times I tried to watch Blade Runner before I finally was able to enjoy it or something. Because I
still hadn't seen Blade Runner. As a kid, I would see parts and pieces of it. Mm-hmm. Then I got older and it was like 6 versions. So I don't know which one to watch. Here you get director's cut, the final director's cut or something. So I don't know. You're gonna see the new Matrix movie.
I am, since it's gonna be on HBO Max.
Oh,
if it wasn't, then I don't know how long it would take me to see it. But
I never liked the first one.
Those last two burned me. I'm like, I'm not going to the theater to see it. I will watch it on HBO Max though. And even then, I was a little hesitant.
I didn't like the first one. I'm the only one.
Oh, yeah, you are the only one. The first one was great.
I'm a picky haggard. Well, I think because one thing I was all hyped up for Star Wars. Everybody was talking about the Matrix. So that pissed me off already.
Matrix changed the game.
Yeah. Then I got so sick of seeing that slow motion stuff, and then I didn't see it till it was on DVD. So by the time I saw it, I was sick of seeing that slow motion stuff. And I was sick of the hype, and I was like, "This is just like a generic sci-fi type movie."
Right.
So maybe I just does the Lord of Dogtowns count?
Skateboarding. So.
Is skateboarding a sport?
Well, technically, it's like an extreme sport. So I mean, but it's not. I would say it doesn't count. We need what we need is like a sliding scale. We need like a end-to-end scale where one end you have like Caddyshack or something like. Or no, Caddyshack's more of a sports movie. So I mean,
I give you.
But I can't. I don't know what would be at one end. But then you have like stuff like Major League or Longest Yard or movies that. Any given Sunday toward the high end of the spectrum, and then you got stuff like
I'm trying to think of those
minor at the other
end of sport.
Yeah, so they're the scale, more of a sports movie, less of a sports movie. It's a sliding scale. If it has something but skateboarding is a sport, so and it heavily dealt with that. I also got to look if it deals more with the people involved, the characters, or if it deals with the actual sport. If it's about a game or season. So it's more of a sports movie if it deals with like a season.
Okay, let me ask you this one. Rounders.
I don't know. Playing cards is not really a sport, is it? It's more of a game of chance.
Yeah, not always chance. Because you got to be there's a skill involved. You got to have a skill.
There's skill involved.
I don't know if I would call it a sport.
Yeah.
Sports to me, you got to have a score.
Of course, if this was Trivial Pursuit and it was like, I don't know, that category is usually called like sports and games or something like that, right? Yeah. So I'm like, I wouldn't say it's a sport.
To me, it's got to be a more.
There has to be in sports.
Score.
There has to be athletic ability involved. Not just in games. There can be more cerebral activity.
Yeah. And I guess that's not a sport. You can go piss whenever you want to.
Yeah, exactly.
We got two topics going at one time.
Oh, we do. Santa. Yeah, Christmas movie or we do. Yeah, we devolved into the Christmas thing.
Yeah,
the sports thing. You did that with the diver.
I did because I was going to ask you about it, and I forgot to put it in my notes.
Bad Santa. Bad Santa is a Christmas movie. Is that you can enjoy the heck out of that at Christmas.
Santa.
Bad Santa is awesome.
Did you see Bad Santa 2?
You know what? I can't remember. So either I saw it and it wasn't good, and I forgot most of it, or I hadn't bothered to see it yet. But I can't know why. I don't know why I wouldn't have seen it because I really enjoyed Bad Santa.
I think I love one. I heard so much bad reviews of 2. I didn't. So I don't.
Maybe I didn't. So maybe that's what happened with me.
I don't even want to taint it.
Yeah.
So let's see. I bought the Creed movies. They're good.
Yeah. If you like the Creed movies, you got to check out the Rocky movies.
Oh yeah. I heard they're kind of linked together.
Yeah, well, if you like one, you ought to enjoy the other, and vice versa.
Yeah, we can't talk sports movies. I guess we're bringing up Rocky.
There you go, the Rocky movies. You might enjoy the Creed movies. Check them out.
We were
might be in for a little bit of surprise.
Me and my son was going to rent that director's cut one that's out. I mean, the new cut.
We should have done the Rocky movies with your rating chart or whatever.
Oh, that might be good. I might do that because I finally saw them all because Andrew's gotten really into them.
Yeah,
so I finally saw them all, and everybody's going to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, kind of lightheaded. I like Rocky 5.
You do like Rocky 5?
I like Rocky 5. See, I know no one liked that movie.
It's not that they didn't like it; just wasn't.
I like it because they did something different. Well, we watched them all in a week, and I was like, okay, I've seen this story. And then he got to the 5th one. I was like,
I mean, they did do something different.
It's not great. I mean, it's not my top 2 or anything.
You know, Elton John, sang the theme song from it. So
I hate it now.
Oh yeah, it's a good song, man. See, I like Rocky Balboa, the one that came after that.
Oh yeah, I like that one.
That was a really good one.
I don't like that one, but I just see it gets a bad rep. I was like, this going into it, I was like, everybody hates it. It's going to be horrible.
I don't think it's so much everybody hates it. It's just like it's the least out of all the Rocky movies.
Well, that's what was, and the one where 4.
Yeah.
I couldn't get into 4.
But see, I wonder now if we got to watch the whole new edition of 4.
That's why we almost rented it last weekend.
Where they added all the new crap in.
I liked it. It was just, that was like a training scene montage every 10 minutes.
Yeah, there was.
Come on.
But boy, I remember the trailer for Rocky 4 coming out in theaters and the 2 boxing gloves with the America and Russia coming at each other and then exploding. It was just like that was what trailers were about. And I was like, wow.
I would have to say the one with Mr. T is probably my favorite. Although the first one was probably the best.
I give you a little bit of inside info. When I went to see Rocky 4 at the theater, I
Ooh.
was enjoying it so much. Rather than get up and go to the bathroom, I peed myself.
Damn, that's a good movie. That is a good movie.
I was still young. I was still a kid.
I have never liked a movie that much. But I hate when people go to the bathroom during the movie. My brother goes to the bathroom during the movie.
Told my aunt and my uncle I dropped my Coke on my lap.
Oh, pretty good. And then your uncle said, let me taste it and see if it's Coke.
No. That's when he wasn't my uncle no more.
Junkman fools the casino with 25. Oh, I would like to fool a casino.
That might be that's a gaming movie. That's not a sports movie.
Sad Bantha starring Tuscan Raiders with severe PTSD. I could see that. That would be a good one there. We got Blue Harvest in here. Blue Harvest is here.
What's up, Blue Harvest?
Now,
let me ask you this. What's this about you? And you usually tell me most of your stories or whatever. What's this you were talking about catfishing a groomer or something like that? I'm like,
oh, God.
What was that? Why have I never heard this? You got a MacBook off a pedophile? No,
I bet you forgot about it.
Maybe. I'm like,
well, I did when it happened. I wasn't on. Okay, we can get into this. Now, I didn't tell you the whole story when we were getting into it. Now, I'm going to have to set this all up because I'm going to sound pretty bad.
Okay.
And I was pretty bad. This is when I was going through my divorce. Wasn't working.
You're right.
Home all the time.
Yep.
Okay, so you got to set up my mind frame.
And you got to realize this default mode is I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, and you got to set up my mind frame. Mm-hmm. And at that time I was really into the Opie and Anthony show.
Yes.
Really into it.
Yes.
Like, okay. And they would do every October, they would do Jocktober, where they would make fun of other radio shows. And all the people that listen to it would go to that Facebook and post the most disturbing, sickest, nastiest things on the other people's Facebook. On the other, okay? So put your mind frame there.
Okay.
Okay. So then I started going on there. I mean, they were like really, even stuff that me, I don't get it. I was like, God, that's going too far.
Yeah.
Like 9/11 jokes.
So, man.
Yeah. So it's pretty bad. And so I got on Twitter. I made this account because Anthony from the Opie and Anthony show always talked about how he liked what's the term I said use here? Damaged girls.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And he always like young girls. I mean, it's always he did a story right. He took his girlfriend to what's the child doctor called?
Pediatrician.
Yeah, because she was like 18 and he was like 40 something. So I made this account on Twitter so I could, post all this sick stuff, and it was self-cutting girl
Against Opie?
No, so I could go when they did. I could go on there and it
okay,
funny.
yeah.
Okay, and in the meantime, in between when they were doing the new program making fun of the radio stations, I would tweet stupid stuff. Usually, really stupid stuff about 70 shows. There was no way you knew this account was real.
Mm-hmm.
And I used a picture I got off like Photo Bucket or something.
Uh-huh.
And being that he's talking about girls that cut themselves and stuff, how he found it hot, I thought it was funny, right?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't think nothing about it. Then probably about 3 or 4 weeks into it,
mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to shorten the story here too. I got a DM from Anthony from Open Anthony Show. I said, okay.
Your hero.
I'm going to tell you something. We're going to get into it and you're going to be like,
I definitely have not heard this story now because I remember how into Opie and Anthony used to be.
Yeah. And when I get to another part of it, you're going to say, I remember that.
Okay.
Because I probably lied to you because I didn't want to explain it to you.
Exactly.
Okay. So we started talking. I said, let me just see how far this goes. So we started talking back
Why
and
not?
forth.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, there's no way he thinks it's real. One thing, I tweet during the day because I wasn't working. And there was any girl at school's not going to be, and no girl's going to be tweeting about Ironside. About the latest episode of Canon.
Raymond Burr?
Yeah, I was tweeting about old stupid shit. There's no way nobody thinks this is real.
Okay, yeah.
And it wasn't like I was posting pictures all up and everything.
Except you were this guy's dream girl, apparently, because you knew Ironside.
Yeah.
You cut yourself.
And I was like 14 or 15 or something. So, and he already had that reputation of talking to young girls and waiting until they get like 18, flirting with them until they get 18,
right.
And then send them to his mansion and stuff. But we started talking and everything. And it was like around Christmas time. We started in October and it was around Christmas time. And he's like, what you want for Christmas and all this stuff? And I said, I'm going to make an Amazon list just to see, Right.
And
it was me. It was another girl. It was that were in on the kind of
another girl or another girl, guy that was saying he was a girl.
No, I don't know.
Okay.
But there was a guy. There was like a group of us that all knew each other. And I was like, can you believe this guy's talking to me? And we kind of, and they were like, here, say this, say that. So we talked to him for a while, and then, I did an Amazon list.
Mm-hmm.
I put a bunch of stupid girl stuff on there,
mm-hmm.
and that's put a MacBook on there just to see. And then about the end of December or around Christmas, a MacBook showed up in my house. Amazon, you can put it on there. You don't have to put the address or anything
nice.
on it. Yeah. And I was like, I cannot believe this. Now we'll get into the downfall.
Okay.
Now I was exposed. I cannot believe you did a whole video on this.
I don't think you told me. I think
no, I don't think
you didn't share all of this.
I probably didn't.
Yeah.
That's why it's good to do live. Okay.
I don't think the MacBook ever came into play into the story here. I'm like,
now see, God, it's 10 years ago, so I don't have 100% memory on how everything. But it's funny because you can go. Well, we'll get to that too in a minute.
Okay.
Okay. I had this account, and I was like, can't believe people think this is real, right? Huh? And then this other guy started talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
There's another guy
Okay.
You know him. I don't want to say his name because I don't want to throw it out there.
Actor?
But let's say he had a TV show.
Mm-hmm.
He was like a fake reality show.
Mm-hmm.
He liked to hunt for toys.
Okay. This guy. Okay. Yeah. I know exactly who
and
you're
you remember
talking
I
about.
told you I talked to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I always thought this guy was kind of douchey. And
yeah.
I saw him on something.
Believe me.
He was on something on a certain channel where they study the past the other day. And I saw him and he still looked really douchey. And I'm like,
be honest. Anthony, I talked to him and he would flirt around and everything. And it was real.
Mm-hmm.
But the other guy, it was kind of more borderline. Nobody did anything illegal.
Here's a MacBook and 6 pounds of butter that I want you to bring with you to meet me.
Okay. And I kind of felt bad. Took his computer. I was like, well, he is trying to groom a 14-year-old.
Yeah.
So how bad, who's the bad?
Look at all the money this guy makes.
Yeah.
Him,
But anyway,
I didn't ask him for this.
The toy hunter guy.
Yeah.
I started talking to him, and then he was talking about the Rebel Scum message board. Now I always go there myself as I was Whiskey Gold, I think, or something. Over there. So I went over there, made an account for her there just because he was like, I want you to work with me and sell toys for me on eBay and stuff.
Right.
And
I remember.
I told you that part.
Yeah.
Which is
this part? This is what you allege that relationship blew up over is because he asked you to sell toys and then he accused you of like selling them and pocketing the money or something like that.
Yeah.
You claimed you never did. So I was like,
Yeah, I'm probably embarrassed to tell you the whole story.
No, that's fine. I understand. God,
Especially
if there's one person in our lives, I think we wouldn't judge each other. It would be you and me. I mean, not on camera, you say.
But anyway, so he was talking and flirty and saying all this other stuff, and but he did want me, and I did sell some stuff for him. He sent me stuff on eBay. We were doing money back and forth. He gave me some money to go to the Comic Books Plus because they had He-Man figures 50% off. So I got them and sold them, and we split the money.
So this whole time, the toy dude thinks you're a girl?
Again, I don't know how, because if you read the tweets, it's so obvious that it's not true. But yes, he thinks I'm a girl.
See, I always thought you just had...
Yeah, I left that part out.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, that part I just thought, oh, he's a fellow toy collector. Okay, that makes so much more sense
now.
Okay.
Be honest, what do you think? A guy, just straight up, a guy that's in his 40s or whatever he is, wants a 14-year-old girl to work with him, sell stuff on eBay. You don't think he's trying to get a little something? He ain't trying to do something. He ain't trying to be friends. Okay, let's just leave it there.
Yeah.
Okay. But then apparently his assistant or somebody thought, why is he sending toys to this girl to sell? She started looking into it and got my address, tracked down that, who lived there? And then found out who I was, right? And that's when there was an assistant for the Open Anthony show named Sam. And him and that toy guy talked a lot. The guy told him, and he told Anthony. And it was all over Twitter. They talked about it on the radio show.
What? Yeah. How have you never told me that? Well, you must have been scared of like repercussions.
I was, because Anthony knows some thug people. Like, we talked about because he's rich too.
You must have been.
And he had my address.
You tell me everything, and I have never heard any of this. I'm like, God, you should at least left me a note in case something happened to you, and I could have like told your family what happened to you.
Yeah, and then, I'm saying I wasn't. I'm not saying I was the good one of the group.
No,
I think it was like three bad people all talking.
Personally, I have no problem with anything you've done so far. So I mean,
okay. So that blew up all on their names. I got the toys I had left, boxed them all up, sent them back to Toy Guy, which later he said, "I just threw them in a box and it was all damaged." But I like old toys too much to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't do 100%. Well, the box he sent me, I just retaped and sent back to him. And closed down that account I was working on and everything. And then the MacBook. I sent Anthony a DM. And I said, I got your MacBook. And I apologize, I'll send it back to you. And he said, fuck you. I'm a millionaire. I don't give a shit.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So then I was like, I don't feel bad. I mean,
no.
They told me to keep it, so I kept it. But
Heck
nobody.
Yeah.
Okay. So that all blew up. I wasn't doing YouTube, and then I was probably tinkering around with it. So everything's gone and forgotten. I've talked about it on Flip Pocket, mentioned it. I hadn't gone into detail about it. And then when I got into talking to, that retro guy and everything, he's got a furry friend that dresses up in furry costumes.
I remember, yeah.
And he dug around and found, I guess he heard me talking about it, and then dug around some more, found out there was a website called Whack Bag, where and Open fans would post a lot. So I posted there probably like 3 or 4 years after all this happened, because there was already a topic called Anthony gets catfish by 40-year-old man. So I went in there and read all, and I posted like my confession. Like I told you the story. Right. Probably left out. I don't know. It was hard to remember. And that furry guy found that and made a whole video about, can you believe Junkman's a scum? But he made it sound like I was ripping these people off. Yeah, he made it sound like I was ripping these people off.
No.
And I was like,
you're just fucking around with them. And
so they stupid enough to believe it. So
if you were trying to rip them off, you would have gotten a lot more than just a MacBook.
Yes, I want to send back his toys. And I did kind of feel bad because I did kind of lead it on.
I'll tell you something about that toy dude. I would never feel bad about that dude. He just seemed douchey. And he seems like he would have pissed off more people than he would have, made happy in his life. So,
but then it all blew up, and then it all blew up again. And of course, that another retro black friend brought it up in a video.
Of course,
yeah. And they act like they got this big. Oh, gotcha! We got Junkman. I was like, this was 10 years ago. It was something I've talked about. Yeah, something I've talked about. I haven't gone into detail since then. I made a whole video about it. You must have missed that one.
Yeah,
good, because it's more fun telling you live, I think.
I think so. Yeah, this is definitely.
And now another furry's made another video. It was like he discovered something, and I'm like, okay, this is.
You made an enemy of the furry community.
I have. The furry community don't like me. Let's see if we pull this up real quick while we're talking.
But there's two things you can take away from this. I'm like, number one, You might have grounds to like sue catfish. I think you had been in catfishing before.
It was,
The catfishing people did. I'm like, maybe you should be suing them for like, pioneering this concept. I don't know. But other things, like if you ever do get like famous or recognizable one day, this video is going to be the one that takes you down. So,
yes, I say I've always got this hanging over my head.
Sorry, but at least you're getting it out there, I just like to refresh it. I had no knowledge of this and nothing to do with it whatsoever. But
I really thought I told you, but maybe I never did because
no, you never did. And
it was too long to get into.
That's why you were watching. I was watching the video. It's like, how do I not know about this? I'm like, why have I never heard of this? And why does my voice get so high sometimes?
Let's see here. Am I unmuted?
They still come on? I thought they were.
No, they all hate each other now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say.
But you might enjoy listening to this. It's I ain't gonna play the whole thing because it's 10 minutes. They make it sound a lot worse too. I had a whole secret life and everything.
Oh, give me a break. Like you're sitting here with like stacks of things you just scammed off of people. Like,
yeah, but they were like, he's got this whole like he's.
Yeah, he took a whole bunch of pictures of himself all the time.
You want to be sleazy, you gotta. You can't be upset if people like take advantage of that.
I just can't believe anybody found it real. 2013.
Right. Yeah. So this one guy, I guess, why did that guy send out an investigator? I don't know. I heard from somebody. I'm so lost. You guys obviously are up to something I have no idea.
Oh, but you might want to go if you ever get bored.
You have to, yeah.
The guy, when he called me, and I didn't really know. I wasn't involved. But he
was going to run it up some. I thought I had
No, he was making friends. Yeah. I didn't even realize the amount of catfishing that goes on.
I don't know if I was making friends.
Catfish movie was,
There were some people that would talk to play along with the character.
Yeah.
To me, it was just a character. And now people like now furry people was like, he made fun of people that cut themselves. I never even said anything about it. Never even tweeted anything about it.
I'm like, probably should he have done it? Probably not. But
I was trying to find the most shocking, disturbing name.
It's like an undercover cop. You got to have a convincing end to be able to get in there, and And I'm not saying he's an undercover cop because his goal is never to like arrest a guy.
And the furries are like, well, why didn't he call the police when all this went down? Oh, I ain't a rat.
There wasn't a crime committed, technically.
No, they didn't like send me dick pics and stuff.
He doesn't work for Dateline. I mean,
and if somebody says, hey, like Anthony said, when you turn 18, you're going to come up to my mansion and stuff. But oh, God.
Wow.
Okay, we got that out of the way.
That was a detour nobody expected tonight.
No, that was good. Okay. At least you didn't like, I got to go and leave.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Because Lee, I lost like 300 followers when that video came out. And I was like, you know me, so you're not too shocked.
No, not at all. Because plus, like we're.
And I was like, if the worst they can find about me is somebody 10 years ago, when I wasn't even on YouTube, wasn't even doing anything.
Right, yeah. This is before any of this stuff ever started taking off.
Yeah. I was like, if that's all they can find on me, then
I'm like, if you're so bored in your life and you got all this money and you got to go back and like pick on some dude just trying to do a YouTube channel about stuff he enjoys, then your life can't be that good.
That's what I did. I undiscovered it. I was like, ooh, they listen to my podcast because I used to have a podcast.
I'm like,
oh man.
Interesting.
Imagine a furry judging someone pretending to be a girl. Yeah, maybe identified as a girl. Maybe they're judging me for identifying.
There you go. Could always claim that.
He didn't know it was a guy when he thought it was grooming a underage female for illegal activities.
I always wonder how you get that Matt book. I'm like, man, where does he get this stuff? Where does he get those wonderful toys?
I did like it.
How does he get?
Tell my daughter it was yours. I was like, I bought it from Russ. He didn't want it.
Oh boy, will that make a nice story for the grandkids one day? Come on, we'll tell you how my grandpa got a laptop off a pedophile.
But man, it was that was a time. That was a time.
That is funny.
Hey, John, we love your duo live. Great fun. Watch. Thank you, Dave.
Yeah, thanks, Dave.
Let's see what people say. They're laughing at me for having put out Junkman pull out.
Actually jealous I don't have a story that interesting.
I got another. Damn, this spam is everywhere.
Somebody really wants you to look at naked girls.
Who's more creepy, the guy who pretends to be a teenage girl, the adult males who can't? That's what these furries why they feel sorry for these guys. Guys trying to. Oh man,
Who's more foolish, the fool or the fool who follows him?
Yeah. Mac it forward. There we go. And the line was good. I was thinking I like a MacBook. Hey, I mean, would you turn down a MacBook? Honestly,
I'm actually gonna go home and put a MacBook on my wish list now and hope somebody sends me one day. You kidding me? I'm not gonna stop there. I'll put 3 or 4 other things on there and just hope they show up one day.
Junkman bought a lottery ticket.
Man, should have.
Oh, I loved O&A back in the day.
You did.
I was obsessed.
I was trying to play some O&A for me. I'm like,
you're good. They got all. Okay. But here's another thing. They're like, why didn't Junkman call the police? Well, if I was ripping them off and they wasn't really trying to pick me up or groom me.
I was going to say
they wouldn't hire an investigator.
Technically, there wasn't a crime committed. They didn't, like I said, they didn't send you any pics, and they didn't say, "Hey, I want you to meet me."
And they didn't do anything. They didn't want nobody looking into them.
Right? Exactly. I'm like,
I want the police come looking into
what are you going to call the police about? The police are going to tell you, "Man, go fuck yourself, man."
Yeah. I was trying to pick up this 15-year-old, and she took a computer from me.
Don't waste our time. We've got a panhandler to go. Homeless people are harassing the public. We've got to go arrest them.
But, oh man, okay. Well, that was fun. That was fun. I'm glad you didn't know.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah. Well, I did a whole video. I broke it down with clips and everything too.
Man,
you don't want to see that.
Interesting, man.
Because once everybody started talking about it, so I guess I'm gonna have to address it.
I just can't believe there's something about you that I didn't know.
I can't believe I never told. I think I never told you. I mean, I can tell you at the time.
No.
At the time, I was right. I'm like, oh, what's wrong with me? I'm losing my wife. I'm losing my house. I was losing my house at the same time. I lost my job.
If I didn't judge you for any of that stuff, I don't know why you thought I would have judged you for this. I'm like,
no, I knew you wouldn't. But oh god, I went down the wrong way.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Somebody poisoned my. Anyway,
it's got to be a fun thing anytime he loses a job or something. And we're like, oh, I tell my wife, I'm like, oh, guess who got laid off again? And she's like, oh, Junkman.
And you had to put I was losing the house, the wife, and my job.
Yeah.
All at Christmas time.
I'm just glad.
And the family dog died. Remember?
Yeah. And I'm glad you're still here.
Yeah. I was like, and so I did sink into a world of online shit.
Yeah.
I did.
If that happened to me, I'm not so sure I would still be here. So
I did. I like just assume my online role. So I did. Because I didn't have my Natalie Portman website anymore.
Oh, man. That was gone by that time?
I think my Zach Brad website was gone by that
We tried so hard, man. Ben Affleck, Jason Lee, Natalie Portman. Zach
and you remember
Brad.
on the Natalie Portman website, we did commentary for Beautiful Girls.
Mm-hmm.
No one was doing audio commentary. It was like a podcast. No, but this was like 90.
We were so ahead of our time. We were like so ahead of our time and behind. And slow. We're either ahead of it or slightly too late.
Yeah,
catfishing, doing commentary, I was like,
and I was thinking that's you too. If I started 10 years ago, I was like, oh man, now
we're either
now I'm in a big pond.
We need to just sit here and brainstorm and figure out where and when we need to do these things.
Do you remember the movie website we did?
The movie website we did.
Movie Babble. It lasted for maybe a month.
I do, kind of, yeah.
I think I had Ken to work on it. We were going to do an article every month. I can't write and all my shit to spelt all wrong. And
I say it like
was
that
hard back then getting everybody on the same page. I had kids. You were just having a kid.
Yeah.
Ken was probably getting married. I don't know, whatever he was doing.
I say that because I have started and abandoned so many movie websites. It's not even funny. And I'm just like, that's why it's hard for me to start doing anything like a channel or something like that. I'm just like,
it's so hard when you get
energy,
especially that first, like you two, that first year when you're so hard to make a video and you go, it's got 12 views.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you got 2.
Right. Yeah.
You got 2 and you watch one of them. You're like, oh shit.
That's just like, I'm still, both my kids still live at home and, got the wife. So it's really hard. And we live in an apartment. And so it's really hard to find space or time to do anything. But,
right. Let me see if I can block.
Man, here going hardcore. You need to go play something and make somebody a moderator of this. They can keep that person out of there.
Yeah, hey guys, I'm gonna go to the live channel, make a monitor real quick here. I think let's play something here. Do I have a video? We're gonna play. I'm trying to think if I got a long video. I don't have it. Oh, before we do that, I promise Larry's girlfriend's family could come on and they want to do a song for us.
Oh no!
To make up for her getting upset.
Oh wow!
So
we're here to get the magic, man. 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 You're gonna get there, Magic Man. If you get out of here, Magic Man. You want me to go get my guitar?
There we go. I promise. That was good, didn't you? That was good, wasn't it?
Wow.
Okay. Y'all just gonna have to watch me. Y'all just gonna have to watch me set a monitor real quick.
Who set a monitor?
So let's see what we can talk about while I do this. Oh, am I sharing? Okay. Topic.
How was your guys' week? Let us know in the comments.
How about this? One of my topics. Do you plan to see West Side Story?
No.
Well, that was a quick topic.
You know what?
We both got to know.
I'm not opposed. It's just when I'll see it. If my daughter say, "Hey, let's watch West Side Story," I'm not going to say no. But I'm probably not going to seek it out and just watch it. I mean, I didn't really care about the original West Side Story when it came out, let alone Steven Spielberg wanting to, do a remake or reboot, whatever. It's a remake at this point. It's been long enough. So it's not a continuation.
That's the one he's like, I don't want to do any Jones. I want to make West Side Story.
Okay.
I can understand. He wants to make it. I guess it's different for him, but I just.
It's like Jon Favreau saying, I don't want to make a Star Wars movie. I want to make I want to remake The Cutting Edge.
The Cutting Edge?
Yeah. There's a good sports movie.
I don't even know that one.
Ice skating.
Let me find one of my monitors.
Boy, that's a rare jewel right there.
Where is? Good Lord, look out. Where is?
It's a lot of spamming on there.
Where's that one guy? Oh, he's not on here. Bradley Good's on here. Bradley Good, I made you monitor on the live channel. If I can find it. Where's monitor? Oh, remove monitor. He's already a monitor on the live channel.
It's freaking me out because I'm watching. What is it? I guess it's behind. It can't be ahead.
There's always a little line.
It's like, is the delay gotten that bad? I'm like,
yeah, you just turn your radio down. You can't
turn your radio down.
Who is someone I reckon? Okay, I'm gonna make Josh. I'm gonna make you monitor for now. And who is someone else I reckon? I don't want to give the wrong. But I'm gonna give a furry. Stop looking at yourself.
Sorry.
Okay, Josh. I don't know if you're in the. Oh fuck! I don't know who's in.
When you say looking at yourself, do you say when I look at the camera and them, or do you want to look at the screen?
No, there we go. I can't tell who's the monitor in that room or not. So, anybody in the chat want to be monitoring the live only channel? Let me know, and I can go there and do it. I guess. Let's see what other topic we've got here. Oh, here's something. Have you seen the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre trailer?
I have not. There's a new one.
Oh, that's what I was hoping you hadn't seen it yet. Let's play this, guys. Let's play this. You're more of a horror fan, but I always like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. So.
Copyright.
No. It's chopped because I had to pull off Twitter. I couldn't find it on YouTube. I'm sure it was on YouTube. I couldn't find it. But here goes. If y'all guys.
Let's come out. And yes, that is me starring as Leatherface.
Say that. Yeah, is that you?
That's me. The secret's out. I'm your new Leatherface.
You would make a good Leatherface.
I would make a good Leatherface.
So what'd you think of that one?
Oh, it looks interesting. I'll see it.
Especially if it's on Netflix.
I will predict it still won't be as good as the original.
I love the original.
Hard to beat. Even the DVD menu will scare you.
I don't remember that.
He bought me the DVD for my birthday one year. We watched it, or we put it in, and the DVD menu scared us.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah, because I was just watching like the scene of the house, and all of a sudden Leatherface comes out of nowhere, and he's like, I'm like, we both jumped. I mean,
okay.
Yeah,
I remember that now. Yeah.
So movie so scary, even the DVD menu will scare you, you know. But yeah, it's a classic. It's hard to top. But this would be the second reboot they did, I guess.
I was wondering because it shows the chainsaw all dusty and everything. If it's a sequel,
it might be,
and they're digging it out of the house or something, and he comes back.
Maybe
because it was like, I don't know. Now I remember I finally got you to watch Chainsaw Massacre 2. You never saw it.
Right.
And I rented it. Me, you, and Ken watched it.
Yeah.
I liked it.
The Golden Globus movie.
Yeah. It went off, and I was like, man, it was good, wasn't it? You're like, it kind of sucked.
Yeah, no. When you compare it to the original, it sucks. Yeah. But when
it was campy.
When you take it the tongue-in-cheek way, then it was enjoyable. And the crazy way it ends, I mean, it
left you hanging.
It's very 1980s at the time.
Yeah. Yeah, you remember that poster with Breakfast Club poster?
Yes, I do remember that.
I didn't realize that for a long time.
Yeah.
I was like, how did I not do that? But I love the original. They never have done one since then.
The original was just so...
It's creepy, and scary.
Disturbing.
Yeah.
I mean, the imagery, the sounds, they put that sound on the end for a reason, because that sound is still creepy as hell.
It looks like found footage.
And then it does.
Right waiting for found footage.
John Larroquette voiceover at the end, just
John Larroquette does that?
Yes.
I can't remember. I haven't
heard it. Yes. And it's so disturbing because it sounds so found footage. It could have actually happened, kind of thing. But God, it's a classic.
It is. It's great. It's a great horror movie. I hate that he's never been able to at least get 2 or 3 good ones.
I know.
The one with
Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, Matthew
McConaughey. Crazy ass one with
I never saw
McConaughey and Renee Zellweger. No, the first remake was okay. I mean, but it wasn't the original.
No, I never used this Rob Zombie Halloweens.
I did. Not as good as the original.
Well, the trailer always looked good.
Rob Zombie, man, he can make a movie. I just don't particularly like his style. I mean, Rob Zombie's going to do things the way Rob Zombie wants to, and I don't like a lot of his choices. Not because they're disturbing or for disturbing sake or anything. I just don't particularly think they're good choices or enjoyable choices. And I mean, there's people out there that love them, but and I'm not saying he should stop making movies. I mean, he's definitely got some skill. I mean, he can pull off a movie, but I just don't particularly enjoy many of his. I didn't really enjoy the Halloween. I don't think the Halloween remakes added anything or did anything new or interesting.
I heard he's making. I heard he puts his wife in everything.
Oh yeah, he does. She's the new Lily Munster. I was about to say he's remaking the Munsters, and I was really excited about it until I saw he just cast people he knows that he's using in his other movies, and I'm like, well, this is going to be crap.
Is it going to be horror?
I don't know. Could be.
Because they're lovable and
literally took all my excitement out of it once I saw it's just going to be another Rob Zombie kind of movie, and I'm just like, it's kind of like, I guess you can say Kevin Smith makes Kevin Smith movies, Rob Zombie makes Rob Zombie movies.
Like if Kevin Smith made the Mummy
for Rob Zombie fans, so more power to him. But I'm not probably going to.
Well, it's funny. I heard, I saw it on Facebook where he was going to make a Mummies movie, and everybody was like, he's going to get his wife in it. And then about 3 days later, he cast his wife, and everybody's like, I told you.
Always cast his wife, and I mean, he's a perfectly lovely woman, but she's no leading lady. I mean,
it's like Kevin Smith's wife in Clerks 2.
That's why you hadn't really seen his wife in other movies. If they're a good actor, they can move on and do other things. They don't.
Maybe like to see Rob Zombie Solid Green. I haven't seen that one in years.
Yeah, that'd be a good movie for a remake.
Who's going to play the Wolf Boy?
I don't know.
Eddie Munster. I like that little doll. You remember that ugly little doll?
Yeah, it was.
I need an artist. This is off topic, I guess. I need an artist out there because I try to Google an image of Black Jesus from Good Time, put on a shirt.
Really?
And I can't find a good quality one. And somebody's got to make that for me. Wouldn't that be a good shirt?
Yeah, it would. My favorite thing I've gotten to wear I love Blackish, the sitcom that's on now with Anthony Anderson and everything. And his mom on there is always going around shouting, Black Jesus, Black Jesus. And I'm like, I love that. I'm like, somebody would see it so it's racist, but I'm like, it's so funny to me. And I'm like, they're black people saying it. I'm like, it's just so funny. She's like, Black Jesus, help me. And there's been some other shows I've seen pictures of Black Jesus, and I just.
This is going to sound racist, maybe. I don't know if I should say something sometimes.
Well, I'm like, breaking news, Jesus wasn't a white guy.
Yeah.
You know,
Hey, well, that's why I guess he's like Middle
easily
Eastern.
admit, you know,
He's like Middle Eastern.
I guess he's technically got more of a chance of being a black guy than a white guy, you know, because Africa is closer to the Middle East than any of the.
Yeah. But I'm gonna sound racist, maybe saying this that we played at Roses. Me and both my kids went to Roses, wasting time one day, and we played Who Can Find the Most Black Jesus at Roses. Now you have to understand Roses and what side of town it's in. When people out there know Roses, it's the poor man's Kmart.
It's the ghetto Kmart.
Yeah.
It's definitely the hood Kmart.
And it's in the hood.
Right, yeah.
And they got Black Jesus paintings in there.
Oh, I'm sure. Are you looking for as far as in skin tone, or is it as far as how many different items with Black Jesus could you?
No, we were just seeing how many anything with Black Jesus on it we could find.
Yeah.
Find a candle. I think we found a statue. A lot of pictures in the back.
I got no problem with Black Jesus, Mexican
No,
Jesus,
I don't
whatever.
care.
You know,
Care.
any kind of Jesus you want on your wall.
Now a furry's gonna clip this. Like, look, Junkman is a racist.
Talking about Jesus, you know, bashing Jesus,
Bashing Black and Jesus.
No,
While they sit in their
I love Black Jesus.
while they sit in their furry uniform, their furry costumes.
Kenner can make a Jesus every color of the rainbow, you know. Put it on a car and sell it at Target.
Sound like something Hasbro would do.
Jesus Stormtrooper coming to Target near you this holiday
Hulk
season.
Jesus.
Hulk Jesus. Hulk Jesus would be awesome in the temple, throwing tables up in there. Jesus smash!
That would be good. See, we get
Did you find those Demolition Man pictures, by the way, or did you just disregard them?
shit! You told me to. What?
I had some things to say about that toy line.
I can pull the toy line up.
I was about to say, I had, watched that. I was like,
I was wondering why you
I
asked
obviously
me
did not pay that much attention to that toy line because I saw some of those things and I was like, hang on, I got some questions. I'm like, how much liberty can you take the toy line and still get away with it? You know, because
I haven't seen that video. I was like, I wish I hadn't seen the movie in a long time. Like I say about it.
oh, I've seen the movie plenty, and I can remember things in the and I'm not going to get hardcore because those were like made for kids because they got the big oversized gun and everything. I got less of a problem with that, but then they're just making some stuff up.
Where that Dennis Leary one? Did you see that one?
That's one of the things I got something to say about. I'm
Well,
like,
Well, I talked about that. I was like, it looks nothing like Dennis Leary.
no, but that's the least I got to say about that figure. I'll even go as far to say they almost kind of put the armor that his people wore in the movie on him, but
let's share a screen real quick. And I got a new way I can share too. I haven't done yet. Let's go. Hold on, guys. They added this. Yay! They added that. Okay. Let's pull it down. Is there certain one you want to pull up?
Yeah, pull up the Dennis Leary one first, the Edgar Friendly.
It looks nothing like.
No, definitely not. Okay, my first and most obvious question: where are his clothes?
Why did I not notice that?
Where are his pants?
Oh shit! I should have noticed that. I'll go back. Where am I at?
Okay, let's disregard the fact
That's his
that he
pants.
never wore clothes like this in the movie. That dude is not wearing pants. I am sorry.
Well, he's got some tall socks on.
Maybe, but that is some bare legs, and I'm like, he looks like a Swedish sex worker. He got like on a cod piece. He's got the flat top. I'm like,
him in the back now. You don't think that's
you're like you go into Austria and be like, my name is Hans, and I'm here to talk to you today.
You think maybe he's got a lot of pants?
I think that they meant to paint pants on him, and maybe they forgot.
It's a little different color.
So looking like,
but it does like.
Frankly, Dennis Leary is probably really happy they didn't make this figure look like him because where are his pants?
I wish now I noticed that in the video.
I mean, dang! I mean, that's like, the one with the shoulder, when they put the shoulder armor on him, it's kind of like what he wears in the movie because they made out of old tires. But
I want to see him loose. Hold on.
Wow! I mean, and even if let's say for argument's sake he's wearing pants, so he's wearing khakis. So this dude with the mega armor and guns and grappling hooks and all that is wearing khaki pants.
Where is he at? They don't got him loose.
Nobody has Edgar Friendly loose.
Dang.
Taco Bell exclusive. See, it looks a little darker right there, but there's sure look at that muscle tone in there. That sure looks like legs to me.
Let's go to somebody on eBay got him, I'm sure.
Man, where are his pants? That picture went by so fast on your video. I was like, no, that dude didn't have no pants on.
I wish I noticed that.
Where did that pants go?
Well, I'll be here all day looking for it anyway. I'll trust you. Okay, is there any others?
Yeah, there's more had to do with the vehicles.
Who was this guy?
That's what I was going to ask you about. I'm like,
I couldn't find his name. Have a name.
Claw Tech. I mean, it was. I guess it was like the guy that like wakes them up out of the cryo things, pods they put them in. Okay. So I have no idea why people thought this would sell over a
I can understand if it came
Sandra Bullock figure.
If it came with a play set, I can understand.
Yeah, but I don't know why they said let's make this guy because Sandra Bullock won't sell. Why make her one per case like people did back in the 80s or something like. But don't put this guy in there. I mean, what the heck? Was he like a hostage for Wesley Snipes? I'm like,
how? I mean, they could at least make Rob Schneider. How much was he in there?
He wasn't in there a ton, but he was in there.
That's all he was.
Good bit. I mean,
his name wasn't on the credits.
They could have
uncredited.
Oh, really?
And I was like, okay.
Because he worked with Stallone for a couple of movies. He worked with him in the original Judge Dredd.
Yeah, I was getting him up with Judge Dredd. Oh, they could have done. Who was the other guy in there?
Benjamin Bratt.
Yeah. Could have made him somebody.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, the captain, the bald dude with the glasses.
Somebody Stallone needed a partner figure.
They could have made Otto from Beetlejuice. He was in there.
Oh man.
Demolition Man was a great movie, but I don't understand why there's no pants. But the vehicles were just crazy.
And this one looks like a cartoon. I was like, that has to be on a plant cartoon or something.
It's like giant guns. I'm like, he's wearing the armor and everything. Well, he has the two different color eyes in the movie.
Yeah, he has a really cartoony looking face.
Yeah. It's this cartoony Wesley Snipes.
Yeah, I guess it was in the 90s too. Everybody was big and bulky and
water blaster.
I didn't have good pictures of the.
Like I said, I had less problems with the figures themselves. And he did drive a cool sports car, but it did not have a giant Gatling gun coming up out of it.
He didn't.
No.
I think that's Mattel released a Last Action Hero.
Yeah, that does look like the same thing. It does look like the same thing.
I had that car somewhere.
And again, the Last Action Hero didn't have a giant gun. Not that big anyway.
No.
But what was the other thing? It was like
this one?
The Bolo. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like trying to think of the physics that would be involved in something like that actually working.
Is that in the movie?
No, that was not in the movie. No.
I was like, you just came up.
Stun
But
Bola.
most of the toys I talked
they may have used a Bola in the movie, but there was not like a guy on a sled riding one, I don't think. Unless I just forgot that part. It has been a while since I've seen it too, but the missile launcher. So I was like, never saw that, but that looks fun.
And I touched on a little bit of that video. The Wesley Snipes was a He-Man figure that they repainted. But the Stallone is also.
Their He-Man figure? Like
the new He-Man.
The new He-Man, the space He-Man with the eyeball guy and all that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, so a lot of the same. So it looks like this line was cheaply made. And I bet you this was something else.
Yeah, Mattel, much like Hasbro, never threw a mold away.
No, never. I bet you. So, okay. Any others to pick on?
No, that was just my main thing. I just had to. But I'm like, what in the world is this sex worker wrestler Dennis Leary figure that they've got in this line, and they're surprised it didn't sell.
I still don't know why they made so many Stallone. Those four Stallone.
Because he's Stallone. They were like, oh, it's Stallone. All the kids want Stallone. He's Stallone.
I didn't like buying the figure.
Never in that movie did he wear a yellow shirt and green pants. I don't think. That's from a completely different. I wouldn't surprise me if everything but the head was a different figure from a different line.
Sure, like I said, I know the He-Man figures are pretty dead on about the same.
But the other ones, he did wear the beret and the cop outfit, and I don't know that he wore an SAPD shirt, but that was the branding and everything on the police department. But so I have less of a problem with those. But yeah, I just thought that was pretty crazy. I'm like, how far is too far for a toy line? The Terminator 2 line mainly kept it.
Yeah, they did the movie, but then they went to the Future Wars series.
Yeah, and they did different Terminators and stuff. What you're going to do? It's like Batman the animated series. That's when they started. You remember we used to be so hardcore. These were Cold Combat Batman or
so many
Hot Lunch Batman and Cold Compress Batman and electrical padding Batman. It was a Batman for any situation.
He got really carried away.
The whole thing with Batman is he's supposed to be adaptable to whatever happens. Just as Batman.
And cold free. Remember, I was wanting to do a video on pig warmers.
Yeah.
And the first one I think of, what's the first one you think of?
Penguin Commandos.
Yeah. And I couldn't come up with 10 others.
Because who wouldn't want 2 penguin figures? Not Penguin the villain, penguins.
They were in stores for 3 or 4 years.
Yeah.
God, you could not get rid of them things. Penguin Commando.
And I'm reading they've come out with a comic series now that would have been, they're writing as it would have been the third Tim Burton movie if the third one would have been made.
I heard a little bit about that.
And it's got the thing. Remember, we also used to hear those rumors that, Marlon Wayans was cast as would have been Robin.
Yeah.
And that Robin figure they released in the Batman Returns line makes so much sense because he had like a flat top fade. It was not a black figure, but the figure had like a fade. And I've always wondered why he had kind of a crew cut, and that would make total sense if it was supposed to be an African American Robin.
That's been the rumor for years.
Yeah,
but I debunked that rumor.
But now that I'm going
to show you. Okay. I'm not going to watch the whole video, guys. So don't worry.
But I was going to say it would have made a lot of sense.
No, it was the rumor.
Now that I'm reading that comic, I'm just like,
I'm going to show you one part of the video where I was like, I knew you were going because everybody said it all through the 90s. I heard it was. See?
Yeah.
Was Kenner?
You did. You done a video on everything.
Go here. I'm not going for y'all watching. It's like, no, I'm not going to watch the whole video.
No, we
don't want to be like,
we're going to watch all the Junkman's old videos on the live stream.
Okay, I can see your point.
Yeah, you can see that. Looks like he's like halfway to Kid and Play right there.
Yeah, it's like, okay, let's make his skin white because we can't use it. And he was going to be in the movie.
Right, he was. Yeah, well, there was legitimately at one point.
He's going to be in Batman Returns or 3? The third one, right?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I'm going to run it.
I think maybe originally, in the original planning stages, he was going to. Oh, okay, there we go.
The new Robert, what was his name?
What, Robin?
And it was in Robin 3.
Tim Drake.
Yeah, Tim Drake. That's how he looked at the time the figure came out.
Okay. So they based it on that piece of artwork. Okay.
Yeah. So my theory was it wasn't based on Marlon. It was based
on
and
I see
that's supposed to be bangs.
I see that, and I see what you mean by the bangs and everything. But man, if that hairstyle is not sculpted to look like a fro.
I mean, I can see why people.
That's a high top fade, baby.
I can see why people were like, "Here's Marlon talking about it."
The hair, even with the little thing.
I don't hear me.
See
what he says about it.
Robin in the Batman series. Yes.
Okay. I thought he talked. I'll put my stupid voice in front of it.
Nobody wants to hear you. They want to hear Marlon. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll probably use his clips on. Nobody wants to hear that shit. He is a funny looking figure, but I can see that's probably what they're going.
Yeah, I know it did come out in the Tim Drake colors, so they were kind of basing it, and it's got the new logo.
Yeah, see?
Tom Lyle, God bless him, God rest his soul. He was the artist for Robin.
Battery about to die.
No, not the battery. Strangers in the night, exchanging glances. Oh, don't touch me there.
Oh,
I ain't got a MacBook to give you.
You ain't a millionaire.
Oh, Junkman.
Oh, shit.
As much as we're talking about movies that we haven't seen, that the other one has seen, you think it would have we found a way to make that an idea where we get together on the alternate weekend, watch a movie that we think the other one needs to see that hadn't seen. We need to do that and like videotape us reacting to it.
Yeah. I wish you two wouldn't. Well, studios more.
Is there a way we can like watch it without recording the sound? Is it only recording us commenting on it without recording?
I mean, I could edit it where it's.
I mean, you could put just the camera on us watching it, and you can tell it when to.
People do that.
But yeah,
a lot of people do.
It's hard to pick up the sound. But there's got to be a way to do it. There's got to be a good way to do it, and we got to figure that out because that would be fun.
But there we go.
I got you though. So I didn't mean to go down the Robin.
No, that's okay. Give me a chance to promote a video.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
go back and check out his back stuff. He got some good stuff.
Let's see if he talks about it here. I just want to hear just what he says. Why not keep playing that clip, but I don't play him saying something like that?
I don't know.
Oh, there we go. I bet he says something here. I'm just curious. I don't remember. When was this? 2012?
John Ducky.
Somebody 2020. I haven't seen that movie in a long time either.
Warner Bros. Went and even hired Marlon Wayans to play Robin. At this time, Marlon Wayans was the
Marlon Wayans.
Why would I not use the audio?
This time, Marlon Wayans, you didn't want to get sued by the camel.
Why would they even put that clip?
What was wrong with Broad right there? He's like in the ground groaning. I don't think you got him talking. I think you watched the video and then you
He
put
didn't
it
talk
in
about it though.
Yeah, you watched it while you were putting this video together because it was only a year ago.
Oh, God, it seems like a long
This
time.
was almost 1 year ago today. Go back
Oh,
for
it was
Classic
December
Junkman.
10th.
Classic Junkman.
Hey, it does
During
seem
the
like a long time
pandemic.
ago, too. How many views it's got? 4,000.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, remember the Robin Dragster that we could never find back in the 80s?
Yes.
Look, I did that video twice.
I did find the other Robin vehicle, the Sky Sled or whatever it was, but I never find the Dragster.
Dragster got burned down in a factory and all the mold burned.
The Dragster was from the animated series line there, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't from the one I found was from a Batman. And I don't know how I never saw it in the store.
So
And
what, Dragster?
no, this thing that I found it at Toys R Us. It was from the Batman Returns line. It was a Robin vehicle. Never saw it in the store except this one time, and I bought it at Toys R Us, and it's not worth nothing. And I'm like, man,
That's usually how it goes. And then why I was buying all the animated series figures. You probably were too.
I still got him.
The regular Batman.
Yeah.
I didn't buy him.
No. I think we always just talked about going back and trying to find him, and I think I even combat belt Batman.
Yeah,
that was it.
yeah.
And I thought I had him, but the last time I went and looked, I couldn't find him.
He's worth about $500 now.
I know. Yeah, I'm like, I wish.
I was like, why all the Batman? Why didn't I buy at least the regular little Batman?
You remember when I had to buy the penguin at a toy show and write a check because I was so desperate to find him, and I never could find the penguin. I had to finally buy him.
God, I can. I love
Just
that.
have
That
all
was
the
the first
villains.
line I really got into.
Because we just collected the villains. We didn't want all the 50 million.
No,
Batman.
I
We
want
just
the I
wanted
wanted the
villains.
one of the bad guys.
Yeah.
And remember, I was looking for Bane, and I found it. It was a Bane card, and I picked it up and it was Batman on it.
Yeah.
It was like Toys R Us, and they didn't have the hook pegs. They were end caps. So you had to pull all the figures off
Yep.
for them to get to them. And you're like, oh, and it was like one of them stupid looking Batman figures. I still got it somewhere.
Oh man,
Oh, I love that Batman.
it still
thing.
trips me out when people find stuff on air cards or whatever and
I
like,
love air
it's
cards.
rare, it's
No,
worth
no, it ain't
something.
worth it.
No, it's a mistake. It should have never been born. Much like I'm just kidding.
It's like even the vintage old figures, people's got like autographs on it.
Yeah.
And it hurts what they sell for.
Oh, it hurts the value.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it hurts the
somebody
value.
wrote on it. Well,
Yeah.
it's the dude. that
yeah,
wrote
that's like,
on
what's
it.
Carrie
I'm like,
Fisher? I was like, well, it don't matter. You might get a Carrie Fisher or somebody, but ooh,
I was gonna say is
Okay.
got a little color in our chat there.
we got another super.
Super chat.
Where is?
Hold that thought on Blake 7, Junkman. We just got a super chat. That's right, a super chat. That means someone is supporting the channel. Now you can support the channel just by watching or sharing the videos or becoming a member of the YouTube channel, either on Patreon or on YouTube. But we've got a super chat for support right now, and we're going to take a look at it. Junkman, will you read the super chat?
Well, yes, I will. We got. I love the '89 Bat Cave that got for Chris. I never played with that one.
Yeah, I always
redid
wanted
it a couple
I always
times.
wanted. I never got that one. Yeah,
I was out.
it took me forever to just get the Batmobile. You know,
I couldn't ask for
like,
toys back then.
Yeah, I was like, I liked the Batmobile and the Batwing, but at that time, I'd gotten to like, it was hard to get your parents to buy toys for you when you're older. You know, it's like they were the general. We cannot buy you toys anymore. You know, we want a Nintendo game, don't you? I'm like,
Yeah.
I really like this. I'm like, no, we're not buying you action figures anymore.
And I'm
Parents just don't understand.
They don't. They really don't.
Nah.
What year were you born? 76?
75.
75. So you're. I was born 72, so I was a little older than 89.
Yeah.
To me, that Batman, that 89 year Batman, Indiana Jones, whatever else came out.
Mm-hmm.
I think Ghostbusters too.
Mm-hmm.
That seemed like the last year of my childhood movies.
Really?
I don't know if it
Yeah.
was the end of the 80s, but just because I never like fell in love with a movie like I did back in the as a kid. I get Jurassic Park maybe.
Yeah,
But
but
it
that was
wasn't.
so different. You were a teenager.
I
then,
was
and it was
20. I was in my
yeah.
20s and everything.
I do remember in 91, I got chicken pox. And I say that because I was like, you know, hardcore film goer. If my parents didn't take me, my grandma would take me. And because I still couldn't drive, you know, then, but I had a chicken pox and I missed the first 4 weeks of the summer movie releases. Like Dick Tracy, RoboCop 2. I can't remember. There's a couple other movies that came out in the first couple of weeks of summer of, I guess, 91 or something like that. And it's either 90 or 91, whenever Dick Tracy came out. And I was so excited to see Dick Tracy that when I finally got better, my mom took me to the movies like 4 days in a row so I could catch up on everything.
Was good?
Dick Tracy? Oh, I enjoyed it. It was great. RoboCop 2 was not.
saw it.
RoboCop 2 was not. I think Batteries Not Included may have been one of them.
I never saw. I wanted to see that too.
I
I
can't
never saw
remember.
that.
But yeah, I still like Dick Tracy. A lot of people didn't. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the toy line and the movie. So.
We got a rest in peace. Oh, somebody remembers the action figure show.
Hey,
My late
okay.
night talk show.
I remember when you did that for like a couple of weeks.
Yeah.
You give up on that as quickly as I do sometimes.
Well, it was getting less views, and it would take 2 days to make.
Oh, that's
unlike
kinda
all my
hard,
other videos.
yeah.
All my other videos take like
Yeah,
3
sometimes
hours.
you gotta.
And I was like,
I can see why.
I like doing it. Well,
It's
honestly,
not so much it goes away as you evolve into something new.
Yeah.
It becomes the nooner, or it becomes
Yeah, see?
this kind of
There
thing.
you go.
You know.
And here's another problem. I found myself like the 4th or 5th one in
Mhm.
when I was looking up news. It's like I don't care about this new stuff.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
that's my problem with the new stuff.
Right.
Sometimes I touch on the new stuff. It ain't Star Wars I might talk about. The rest of it, I don't care about this new Marvel Legends figure. So it was hard to force myself to make the video about the news.
And this is why you hadn't seen me bring any Funko stuff.
No.
At some point, I'm like, I'm bringing this in just being self-serving. Does anybody really care if I do this or not? And I'm like, I don't have anything Star Wars Funko to bring in. And I'm like, so I'm just like, I had stuff I could have brought in tonight, but I'm like, does anybody really tune in to watch me open or show anything Funko off? I mean, does anybody care? So I just put it down for now. You know, if something cool comes out, maybe I'll bring it in. But you know, I got my Jingle All the Way pop
I
today,
saw they were doing that.
and I got the Office set that you can put together, like the Seinfeld,
Oh, that's cool.
the mini
Yeah,
figures.
I still
I had
need the
that.
Seinfeld
Both of those things I thought about bringing. Then I was like, I'll just leave them
I would like to get this Seinfeld.
because I don't know if anybody cares. So
And to be honest with you, I mean, I ain't heard nobody in the comments said anything.
Yeah.
But people hate Funko. There's like a group of people that really just
there is a
strongly
lot of
hate
people that hate Funko. Yeah, I'm
them.
like,
I was like,
and there are I get it. There are times that I hate Funko. I mean, I definitely hate some of the crap they do. I definitely hate
flood
some of
the
the people
market,
that love them.
and it-
I definitely wish I could slow down on buying some Funko stuff. I need to. I was putting some stuff. I was looking around at the stuff I got, and I'm just like overwhelmed. I'm just like, you know what? If I could sell all of this tomorrow to somebody for amount of money that wouldn't make me regret have ever bought any of it, I probably would.
I'm surprised your wife lets you still buy them.
I do it a lot more infrequently than I used to. You know, that's where all the money that you give me when I do this to go. You know?
Hey, that's what sport here is Funko has.
Exactly. Come on, man. You want to keep me in Funko?
This guy remembers not. Oh, he misses not necessarily Star Wars news. Man, when I did that was my news
Yeah.
program. Where I was,
That was necessarily the Star Wars.
yeah, and I had to throw the cards. See, that became the top 10 list.
Yeah.
Where I throw cards at the camera.
With Rich Hall.
Rich Hall. But I do plan on doing next week probably. I was going to do it today, but things messed me up. Stupid Star Wars tricks.
Oh, that'd be good.
Like stupid pet tricks.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's stupid Star Wars action figure. I did it one time during the action figure show. I like doing it. So I was like, I'm going to bring that back.
It's like Gangster Chewbacca is looking prolifically less gangster lately.
Yeah.
You're just being Chewbacca.
Yeah. Russ, you'd be proud of your Funko.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Here's what I wanted. I got 2 of them dolls, but I don't want to mess them up because they're vintage. The
Mhm.
Chewbacca. I want to paint one with like blue hair and everything.
Oh, no.
Because it's Wanda the woke Wookiee.
Wanda the Woke Wookiee. That
Yeah.
would be good. Somebody wants to donate their Chewbacca.
Yeah,
Wanda
I'm
Woke Wookiee. I'm
to,
not donating mine.
I have to get a Chewbacca that's not vintage or something.
Yeah.
But I can see it with like blue,
I wish
purple
they-
hair or
I
something.
wish they'd remake it and
Yeah.
or maybe there's a newer one we can get, and maybe we can find one in one of those crane machines,
Oh yeah.
and we can. That'd be perfect. We can like.
You know what
make
I
that
wish
one.
I bought?
What?
Walmart had them. That Wookiee mask.
Oh
It
yeah,
was like
the
a
one you
big-
put on that woman.
Yeah.
The most famous thing it's known for is that mom that put it
No,
on.
not
and
that one.
started-
That one that talks.
Oh, the one. Yeah, the movie.
This is like a big old. You know, there was.
This is like an actual like rubber mask.
No, it was a time when everybody was making these at Walmart. It wasn't just Star Wars. I've got one from Rick and Morty that Andrew bought. It's like a big, oversized. Anybody in the chat know what I'm
like
talking-
Don Post mask.
No, you're thinking mask. It's like furry looking. And you know what I'm talking because they was always be in the bins at Walmart.
Oh, like the things that I'd always be afraid to put on because you think you got lice in them or something.
Yeah, probably so. They're like a big, like oversized.
Yeah, I know
head.
they're what you're. Yeah,
Yeah, they made a Chewbacca one.
Yeah, they did. I remember that.
And I always wish I bought that. I was
They
like,
were
I need
the-
that for a video.
the last, it's like, what was it? 2018, 2019. They were like really
Yeah.
popular at Christmas time. You'd see them show Halloween and Christmas. There'd be like bins full of these things. The
Yeah. So
they were like
like
mascot heads.
Yeah, mascot. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good thing because they
I
wasn't
know
really
what
Halloween like.
Right. Yeah.
And
they were just fun.
Yeah, they were like
Yeah.
zebras and stuff.
Absolutely.
Sure,
Yeah.
the furry community loved them. Oh,
I
there
remember,
we go, there we go.
I remember that. Yeah.
Oh, the furry community, they're probably like the Funko Pops, the toy collectors.
Exactly.
They're probably like, oh, they ain't real furry mask. It's not a real zebra head.
There you go.
Okay. Well, yes, I wish I bought. Here goes somebody said mascot. I wish I bought that Chewbacca. I got some pictures where I put on the store.
You should have. We could have done the show in those one day.
Yes, I don't know why I didn't buy that. I bought one of those for my mom. They're like the mascot, man.
Yeah.
And speaking of that mom with that, I hated that video. That
yeah.
mom with it. I like, it's not funny. It's like whenever I turn on my TikTok app, I'm like, it's just so corny.
I wonder what that person's mom like thought of it.
Oh,
were they proud of her? Did they think it was cool? Or they were like, oh my gosh, it's so embarrassing.
They
It's the
wore
worst
that
thing
shit
ever.
out too.
I don't like Star Wars anymore because my mom's ruined it for me.
God, they wore that video. The Turbo Man figure didn't even look like the figure in the movie. Supposed to be big and have chrome gold pants. Like the new one. Is that like that one?
Oh,
I thought it looked like the one in the movie.
I see what you mean.
Are they talking about or are you talking about the figure in the movie? I don't know. I don't know about that. Punk pins on her. Oh yeah,
there you go.
Really
Yeah.
set up.
Oh, we can get her one of those hats. The
pussy hat.
Yeah, the vagina hat.
Yeah, she had the color hair.
She got to wear that. You can have the blue hair coming out from underneath it.
Like Wanda the Wookiee.
I've
done it, but I didn't. I just used the doll.
Yeah.
And I think I put a blonde wig on one of my blonde wigs.
Wanda the Wookiee.
And I was like, I need to do that, but Wanda the Wookiee. There's just so many W's. It's so perfect. Sorry if someone said this earlier. I missed the closet videos.
When you get to do the videos in the closet.
Oh my god!
Oh, deep dive there.
That's the one.
And you know what? You got to think about it, and it doesn't seem like that long ago that you were doing them, because I still remember when and where you were doing them and all that.
Yeah.
And I remember you graduating to the upstairs.
Yeah. Because my daughter went to college.
Yeah.
And my son was like, I got a room. I was like, no, you don't. I got a studio. God. I can remember that first video I made. I did some videos where it's like maybe some voiceover and stuff. But the first one I really made where I act like a real nervous guy opening a Funko box.
Yeah, I remember that. That's great. Yeah.
I was like, go
and the audio was like terrible.
Terrible. And I was like, well, what we got in here and stuff. People in the comments like
vintage Obi-Wan Kenobi figure. I'm like,
I thought it was a good character, and then the comments were like, calm down, it's okay. I know you're new to YouTube, and everybody's feeling sorry for me.
It was like everything else, just like that thing we were bringing it back full circle, like that Opie and Anthony thing.
Yeah.
You were trolling people. You were just like, you were doing a character. You're Andy Kaufman.
But that's part of the fun.
You
is
like
people
Andy Kaufman forever, so you modeled a lot of your web activity on Andy.
Sure.
What would Andy Kaufman do?
Yes, I'm sure. I would like to troll some people.
I agree. It's all in good fun.
Oh God!
Always back again.
Got you that time. I enjoy Russ showing us the Funko stuff and what to look out for. There
I'll take that into advisement. I won't say I'll quit doing it altogether, but there becomes a time, like I'm like, would anybody miss this if I really didn't do it? So I was kind of waiting and watching and read the comments back later and seeing if anybody mentioned it. Not like missing it, but nobody really said, oh, this sucks. Why is he doing this? This is not what I tune into this show for. But you're all very nice people. So
you'll get that. You don't really.
No, I am. Like, not like the guy that told me I took it 3/4 of the screen. I'm like, sorry.
I mean, take me that.
Genetics. I'm big. I'm a big dude.
I'm telling you, just sit closer to the camera than I do.
Huh?
I'm gonna tell you, you sit closer to the camera.
Well, I was like, I couldn't sit farther away because the mic is the mic. It's right there.
Well, I'll tell you, you're really, really, really skinny and thin. But you should sit real close.
Yeah, that's what it is.
You sit real close to the camera.
Giant. My beard is actually not that long at all.
I'm sitting way back here, and it's like,
yeah, it's forced perspective. Yeah. I actually kind of do like the look of this setup better. I mean,
you like this better?
Yeah, it's just like
I think we need.
I think we look better. I'm like,
not to get too technical with the group, but I think if we put the monitor, I gotta get the monitor over here.
Yeah,
because I don't like looking.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, it'd be better if it's like right there near to the camera. We can do it. Yeah, because I don't like having to look up all the time because I don't want anything. I don't want to look like focus is off.
Yeah, if I can get the monitor and the camera at about the same level, I think it'd be good.
It'd be cool. Things to work on.
Yeah.
Now they do make a setup, and my buddy Wall has one. It's like it has the screen like in front of the camera where you can still see the screen, but the camera's behind it, and you can't see the screen. Shooting through it.
Yeah, because
somehow it works.
Yeah, because I was looking into getting a teleprompter. I almost got one.
It's kind of like that. Yeah.
And then I was like, I don't read good enough. I don't read good enough.
This is true.
Then people, I miss my jump cut videos.
Oh yeah,
I have.
You've done less of those lately.
I do less of them, but I've learned to. There's a lot of times you don't even notice.
Yeah,
because I've learned to keep everything at the same place. And sometimes when I'll lose my train of thought,
Yeah.
and I'll be like, and then they made this Luke Skywalker figure that. And okay, what am I thinking of here? I'll sit there or I'll do like this and look at the monitor and try to read it.
You can make a whole lot of like creepy outtakes, you know, like Frozen Junkman, you know.
Yeah, but
buffering.
Yeah. I've learned not to let my hands go all crazy because then it looks really bad.
Buffering.
I've gotten better at it. But I did that in a couple of videos where I added a buffing into it.
Really?
Where I'm talking and it starts buffing that little.
Yeah.
And people don't even comment, don't even know. I never get it in hardly. Every once in a while somebody say, "Oh, you got me." Well, a lot of people just don't. They just think it's
My bandwidth went crazy last night and it was buffering a lot of stuff. And I was just like, I was wondering, I was watching one of your videos and I was like, is this him doing something crazy or is this actually my internet acting up?
I do like throw it in there.
I was like, man, it wouldn't surprise me a bit if he just started talking again and be like, okay, out there, is your system buffering?
Oh, yeah, it's good not to just do it, not address it. John Campia has I was going to say something about this setup. It is a nice setup.
He sure does, and he's got a lot of money to pay for that. It's a nice setup. If we had Campia money, man, we could take the junk room to the next level. Let me tell you, we'd have two of these tables. We'd have 3 cameras. You know, one on me, one on him, one for the center shot.
Yes, I would love that.
Our own individual microphones, another couple of lights, you know.
That's why you support the channel.
Headphones. We'd be sitting here, you know, professionally.
Yeah. Well, sport. I got a camera called the sport. Got the table. I need a new table. I don't even shake too much.
It's all about goals. You know, right now we just want to make enough money to have some fun and buy a Dusty on eBay. And eventually we want to make enough money to be able to afford like a better studio, you know, level up.
We're at 66 people. Well, 64. Damn, spoke too soon.
I did get my Tiamat from Dungeons and Dragons Funko Pop, the 5-headed dragon. I was going to bring that one time.
That's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool.
I need a new chair. That's my new fun.
Yeah.
Take this chair. Squeaks. I don't know if you noticed that in the video.
I do notice that.
Sometimes it makes a farting sound. I edit it out because it's like a fart. Now, that's my chair. And if I say that in the video, they won't believe me.
I almost told you a couple of times, you need to let me sit in that chair because it sits lower down. I'm like, maybe it would be more evened out that way.
You think you're go home smelling my ass?
I know, yeah. And then I do like this chair. It is nice. It's like I want to sit back in it because it's comfortable, but then I don't want to look all the way. I got to sit up. And,
oh, God.
Look at that lazy fat guy sitting back in the chair.
I'll tell the audience. I think I told you. Before I did a show with Russ, I wanted Russ to come sit there, Miss Pac-Man, and not say anything, not turn around, just play Miss Pac-Man the whole time while I do a video. And I wasn't even going to address that he's in the video.
Who's that fat guy playing Miss Pac-Man?
I almost beat my high score a couple of days ago.
You just answered like, "What are you talking about? There's nobody there. Like, there's nobody in that video. What are you talking about?
What? Y'all are crazy.
What are you crazy? I can't understand you. You talking to me?
Basketball's a peaceful planet." Oh, yeah. Go ahead, John Campia set up. And there's that camera right there is a John Campia camera because he told me which one he had and I saved up and got it. So that is a John Campia camera. I know Russ hates John Campia.
That's it. I'm done. No, I'm just kidding.
But he is good at he's good at the technical side.
I used to enjoy John Campia back before he became successful. It seems like success goes to a lot of people's heads.
He just can be kind of snobby sometimes, I think.
You know, I'm like,
watch him, he just...
My whole thing is you should never take yourself too seriously. And once you start taking yourself a little too seriously, then that's when you start getting a little annoying. That's my whole Kevin Smith thing lately. He's a good dude, and I think he just lost perspective. And because he told him, I was listening to this week's podcast of the show.
I never listened to his podcast.
He does, and he was telling this dude he does. I didn't know I interrupted you so much. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, you're not aware that you are constantly interrupting people and talking all the damn time because you love the sound of your own voice. I'm like, even when we saw him live, the man can talk to no end.
Oh God, he loves to talk.
And it was very interesting to listen to, but the man talks, interrupts, cuts people off, and I'm like, could you just let somebody else get a thought out? My gosh. And he puts an opinion out there and he's like, oh, I think this. Or he says something like, I don't think that's right. And I'm like, no, it's right. Well, no, I don't think it is. And then somebody will come on there and go, oh, well, I had no idea. There you go. I'm like, you are awful confident to, you know.
Yeah, he's always been kind of like that.
To be so wishy-washy or so flighty and stoned, frankly, all the time, you know, which I have wrong with. you want to be stoned all the time, fine, but don't be like you remember and know everything. And I don't know.
When he got a little
kind of crazy, man.
When he got into pot, he got a little.
Well, it's even that he's like fasting now. He's become
the
Hollywood kid, you know. So I'm like,
yeah, he likes to talk about his.
I like to fast, and it makes my brain go crazy. And I sit in, and I'm like, okay, more power to you. But
yeah, I don't like anybody get too excited about the health.
It's all good. Nothing but love for you.
Did you watch the new He-Man, second part of He-Man?
Yeah, I was wondering if we were going to talk about it. You asked me that. I watched the first episode.
I can't bring myself to watch it.
You know what? I'm not near, and I can't figure it out because I like the first half.
Yeah, I like the first half, and it left me hanging. I was like, I want to see what happens.
And I watched the first half almost, in like over 1 or 2 days. This one, I watched the first episode, thought it was great, but I haven't gone back to it. And I'm like, I don't know why. I don't know because I think that I'll know it'll just be over then. I got something to watch by not watching it.
I don't think about it until somebody asks me, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I need to watch that." I just can't bring myself to.
I don't think nearly as many people have like gone back and watched the second half as they did the first half.
Yeah,
I don't like it when they split stuff up.
I don't know. They're just done it all.
It's not cool. Yeah,
the week or release all at one time.
There was something else. You asking me if I watched something, it made me think of something else. I might have to remember what it was, but it was something like the He-Man thing.
Did you? New season came out. I don't hear anybody talk. You ever watch Alpha Family? I know.
I never did.
I like it.
I think it got
new
canceled.
Season. No, new season just started.
Did it?
Last week. I canceled. If you like Bill Burr,
maybe it's the last season. I don't even want to look into it. Did you? Were you able to find It's Always Sunny somewhere? Because it's on Hulu the next day.
Yeah, it's on the next day. But my mom got DirecTV, and I can log in through her. Oh,
I was hoping you'd be able to watch your Sunny.
I did, but God, it reminded me. No, it reminded me of. Well, the first episode wasn't that good. They showed 2 new ones. Second one when they remade Lethal Weapon for the 5th time. That was really good. They always remake Lethal Weapon. One time Charlie Day.
They're actually doing another Lethal Weapon. They're not remaking.
Yeah, I heard they were doing that.
Anyway, go ahead.
But Charlie Day, Charlie Day.
Yeah,
right?
Charlie Day. Yeah,
he did blackface. He was the Murdoch. Is that Murdoch? So and then Hulu pulled it off last year because of all the controversy. So this year they made Lethal Weapon 5. And they didn't say Hulu, they couldn't. They said our local library pulled that because they made Lethal Weapon 2 or something within the blackface. So they did a whole thing about how their library pulled that movie they made, but they were doing it aiming it at Hulu because of the blackface. And they was like, we can't do blackface anymore. So it was pretty interesting. They actually addressed it. But anyway, it realized how much I hate stuff on TV because I got it on and commercials were about 5 minutes, I think.
Gee,
they're just commercials after commercial, and I'm used to, even if it's online, it's 30-second ads. Or
real quick stuff.
Yeah, so it made me forget how much. I ain't watched nothing on like TV in a long time.
Did you watch Curve from this week?
No, I watched it too. No, I didn't watch that.
This week's reminded me of how you were saying after you watched the first couple about it just wasn't as good and it was just reaching. This was like,
oh really?
This was
they started picking up.
But you know how sometimes you can watch it and you can relate to it and you think it's funny and everything, and sometimes you're just like, Larry annoys you and you're like, God, why don't this dude just go somewhere and die?
Andrew's like, he gets so mad at it.
This week's was more like the annoying Larry, and it just wasn't as good, So
if those first 2 or 3, are they always been an hour long?
No, they're playing with the length.
They feel dragged.
Yeah,
they just feel dragged out. But it's just comedy can't be dragged out too much, and it was it just felt dragged out. And have they ever addressed what happened to
Super Dave?
Funkhauser?
I don't, I think they said he went off somewhere. I don't think they said he died, but Vince Vaughn's on there this season. He plays his nephew or something.
Yeah, well, I'll never hear him say nothing about it.
Yeah,
I think they done something.
Yeah,
something about him.
I think they said he went off, he moved or visited. I can't remember.
They released it in honor of him.
Marty Funkhauser. Yeah,
I love him. Larry, I love that when they did that Steinfeld reunion. He come to the set. He's like, nobody wants you here. And, it's Larry. I don't know. I don't care. And he started telling jokes to people.
Richard Lewis is going to be on there next week.
Oh, Andrew, my son watched it. We were like, "Where's he?" Always dead.
He always terrible.
That's why we can't wait to see him this time.
He's probably totally fine, but he's like one of the. He looks like the
individuals
in poorest health.
He looks like Walking Dead.
Yeah,
he just looks like dead.
He looks like he and Mel Brooks could hang out,
God, Mel Brooks, and he can't. Well, he's old, but he can't be that old.
No, he's not. He's not nearly that. I think he just looks aged.
Yeah, he used to touch this. Remember when he first, he
Yeah,
had
and his hair is definitely thin up there now.
Didn't he have a TV sitcom with Jamie Lee Curtis?
Yeah, Anything But Love.
Oh, I forgot about that. Jamie Lee Curtis. Oh, man, what's going on in the chat? Make sure you miss nothing over here in the chat. Oh, we got a super chat.
We can't be ignoring the super chat.
Hold on, Russ. We can get back to talking about Buffy the Vampire Slayer in just a second. We just got a super chat in. That's right, a super chat. It really means a lot. It means supporting the channel, and it means we get to keep doing these live streams. So thank you so much for the super chat. Now, here's Russ and Junkman to answer that super chat.
I did used to love me some Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
You did. And the odd thing, I remember I watched the first episode, and I told you to watch it. You're like, I ain't watching that.
And I did.
And then I didn't watch it anymore. And then you started watching it.
And it was great, yeah.
And then you were telling me to watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I was like, I ain't watching that. Emo Kevin Smith story recordings are pretty funny.
Yeah, they are. Emo Kevin Smith was, and new Hollywood Kevin Smith is less so.
Well, what about every time a movie comes out, he's on YouTube or Twitter crying. We'll take a picture of his tears running down his face because he watched it.
I have no problem with the man being in touch with his emotions. I watch.
But once you do it so many times, you're like, come on.
I finally made it to see Ghostbusters Afterlife, and I'll be damned if I didn't shed a few tears at the end of that movie. So, I mean, got no problem with the man being able to be moved by something. But, yeah, he does cry a lot, but he's pretty high most of the time. It doesn't always put you in best control of your emotions. But, you know. I don't fault the man for that. I don't mind. I don't like people like faulting him because he cries.
I just does it too much. Where
he probably does.
Where it becomes like, I mean, not even sad movies.
I was gonna say, I hope he's not faking it, but I don't think he is.
I'll let he's faking it, but it just comes off of it.
Yeah, some people are like, all right, enough already, and I'm glad. I hope it doesn't never make him feel bad. That he's able to be in touch with his emotions like that. But it's funny that you can be so in touch with one side of yourself and be totally unaware of like the other thing.
Yeah.
Because this was the thing on this latest episode I was listening to. He was talking about making money, and he was talking about it's different making money on like a tour or a movie or something like that, and it's different like making money or like selling a T-shirt or a Funko Pop, because he's like, that's money I can take and put right in my pocket, and that's special, you know. And he's like, if we were after a show and somebody was like, hey, will you sign this for me? You know, I'll sign it. No problem. And Jay's probably like, no, I'm done now. I'm not working anymore. I'm not signing anything. And somebody say, hey, you want $20? And Jay's all over that. He's like, I'll sign whatever you want for $20. I'm like, really?
Jay's like that?
Yeah, that's what he said. It surprised me. I'm like,
cheap or free at Dragon Con?
We paid $5. We paid $5 for Jay's autograph. Had no problem doing it. It was great. I had a great time. He spent time with us. He was cool. You know, but I'm like, at the same time, I'm like, if somebody just caught you, you know, in the middle of the street one day and said, hey, you know, I really like you. I'm like, I would be like happy that I was doing something that people recognize me from. And
it's for Jay.
He probably gets.
It's not like he does much.
Yeah.
Outside that community.
But Kevin Smith is like, he's like marketed. His new job is marketing himself. He's like, Kevin Smith shirts, Kevin Smith toilet paper, Kevin Smith I'll sell whatever with Kevin Smith on there. I'm like, dude, take yourself a little less seriously. I'm like, come on. I'm like, oh man, it's great to have fans, but don't ever take advantage of it. I mean, no, he's not, because he's not forcing anybody to buy anything. But if you charge somebody, if you know somebody's going to buy anything you put your name on, and you're charging them $50 for a Funko Pop with your autograph on it, a $10 Funko Pop, you charge them $50 for it. I'm like, really?
It's gotten go drink. I mean, that's. What was it, Patrick Stewart or something, just to get like $300?
Hundreds of dollars, yeah.
Come on.
I miss the days when it was like, remember we like saw like the Star Wars guys were like charging $15 and we were like, $15?
I ain't doing
get your autograph? What the hell? Now I'd go back and do that in a heartbeat.
I've told it before. I told you, I hate as portraits. I don't want Owen Meals picture of William Shatner.
Oh, yeah, exactly. I'm like, just take a selfie real quick.
Yeah.
Well, it's $50 for a selfie, and then $150 if you want a professionally taken picture that will print out for you. I'm like,
and then we went to DragonCon one. You went with us one year, and they have a table laid out. I guess we go back to pick your pictures. This was right before they were closed. I guess everybody got their pictures, and some people didn't show up. They're all spread all over the table, and you can just pick them up if you want to.
Yeah,
they're good. I brush myself in there.
I was about to say, why do you want a picture of somebody else? And then,
it was just odd. They just laid them out on the table.
It is kind of funny.
Didn't have some kind of system.
You just figure, you know, like you're not going to take somebody else's picture. You're not in. Or,
cut out.
I don't know. I did that one time,
but it was fun laughing.
It was for my wife and daughter's sake, and we did enjoy. I don't regret doing it. We did enjoy.
I
it.
would do it,
and it was a great picture. So I mean, but yeah, I don't do it. I wouldn't do it for just anybody.
Yeah. There's a lot of I was like, I'll get his picture and then I'll get there.
And I don't have hundreds of dollars to pay to pay a Hollywood star to like, no matter if they make all their money on conventions or if they make $25 million a movie.
Wouldn't they make more cheaper?
I would think so, but then I guess you're saying you'd have a line out the door, and
I guess so.
I guess by middle ground.
I can like William Shatner or Patrick Stewart. Okay, I can understand they don't want spend all day doing it.
Yeah,
so they hide.
I don't have the energy to deal with.
You got the
300
kid.
people.
You got the kid from Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka. Yeah,
Willy Wonka. You think he's cheaper? He can get more people in his line.
You know what's funny is they had the dude that played Mike TV on To Tell the Truth
the
other day, and I saw him on there. I was like, I know exactly who he is.
I saw him at DrainCon.
I was like, I know exactly who your ass is. It's like, and you're not this guy. And he was one of those guys that hold over, and they were like, but I did play Mike TV at Willy Wonka. I'm like.
Verdict on the new Ghostbusters. No spoilers. I hadn't seen it yet.
No spoilers whatsoever. I enjoyed it. Very enjoyable movie.
Yeah,
it was a bit long. Did a lot of there's a lot of setup, but it was
tell me that. Don't tell me it's a bit long. If me don't want to see something.
No, it wasn't. But it wasn't.
I mean, he gets to it.
It wasn't like boring.
Oh, okay.
But it was like it was a lot of a lot of setup and a lot of what is going on? Where is this going? But it's not so much established stuff, but more figuring stuff out. And then the established stuff, the home run time comes in like the last 30 minutes or so, where it's like really hard, 30, 45 minutes, where it's just really, really good. Okay. But enjoyable throughout. They did a great job with it. Very happy with it. But it was a beautiful tribute. It was very much enjoyable. If you like the original Ghostbusters, still wasn't better than the original Ghostbusters. And they didn't really reference anything to do with 2 a whole lot. It was really just connected to the original.
That's good. Yeah.
But, it was enjoyable. It was very much enjoyable if you like Ghostbusters.
I need to see it.
You do.
Now I waited so long. I'm like, I'll just wait on TV.
And the new kids they had in there were great. Everybody, all the characters were awesome.
Yeah, they look pretty good.
But mark this for after you do see it, because I'm going to ask you a question. I'm not going to say anything alleged to it until after you see it, because I don't want anything to taint your viewing of the movie or possibly alter your viewing of the movie. But I'm going to ask you a question after you see it. Just remind me to.
Okay. William Shatner has said he charged a lot signing a photo fee one time, and the jerk took the photo straight to a vendor. He only wanted. Well, I see him a lot on the road. Harrison Ford, where they come up in LA and they're like signing. They got like stacks of photos, and other people just put it on eBay and stuff.
And plus, I hate that crap. And I'm like, they ruin it for everybody. They really do ruin it for everybody else, because people didn't used to charge for autographs. I've been to conventions and gotten plenty of autographs I never even charged for, and it was great. Right. I used to take. Especially with like comic artists, I'd take.
They would do it for free, and I let them people need more money than anybody.
I take stacks of comics to Chris Claremont, John Burns. Todd McFarlane was limited, but I did get several things signed by him still.
He came to DrainCon?
Yeah, absolutely. I got to meet him. I got my Spider-Man 300 signed, and Spider-Man #1, but 300 is really the special one. First appearance with him, or $2.99 technically, but I got them both signed. How about that?
Dang.
Anyway, but people didn't used to charge for autographs, and if they did, they didn't used to charge what they charge now. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry can charge $50 for an autograph.
Or like Pete Rose, he charges $20, and this guy's like, "What? Are they saying that's cheap or a lot?"
I don't know.
For Pete Rose autograph,
$20 for Pete Rose. I mean, I know he signed a lot of autographs, but see what I mean. Pete Rose has earned it. If you want to charge 20, but if Pete Rose wants to charge $20, I really got no problem with that. That's a reasonable amount. William Shatner. And I have weird rules for this. He's like over 90. He's 90 years old, and he wants to charge whatever. It's his. He's selling his time on Earth, right? So he can charge whatever he wants to at this point. He is William Shatner, but
I think I told this before. George Carlin was eating with somebody, another comedian or something, and somebody came up and bothered him about wanting an autograph, shake his hand.
I just saw that. Yeah. What was it? Crap.
And the other guy was like, "Don't you hate that or something?" And Carlin was like, we get it every day. And to that guy, he's going to remember it and tell that story the rest of his life. Like, that's a huge day for him. So he's like, I'm going to take my time to, thank him and shake his hand and everything.
Right. Yeah.
So why can't it more be like that?
I know, man.
I'm not sure It's annoying after a while because I hate when I go to Walmart. They're Junkman, but I put up with it.
Because I think people today, and God, we're getting into a sociological debate now. I'm like, people today only care about themselves or what they want. They are less concerned with not bothering anybody or respecting somebody else's time and situation. Like, if I would never go up to, I would never occur to me if I saw like a famous actor or somebody like that eating in a restaurant with their significant other.
Yeah, I might wait to do.
I was going to say it never occurred to me to go up to them in the middle of their meal and go, "Hey, I'm sorry, I'm just a really big fan," or follow them to the bathroom or something like that. I might try to time it out till we're leaving at the same time and we're in the parking lot, and I'd be like, "Hey, I'm a big fan. Can I grab a picture? I've gotten to where I want pictures over autographs, because it seems more special." Yeah, but yeah, I'm like, people just don't respect other people's time and situations like they used to. They only care about what they want, and like you said, half the time they'll take it, just try to sell it. Which, because I'm at a bar in Atlanta, sitting there and seeing Anthony Michael Hall. Yeah, and I didn't bother him, but I was like, Anthony Michael Hall. But it was at Dragon Con, so he wouldn't have signed anything. He was like, it's like either you or I snuck a picture, and I still have that picture.
I got it because
he's
like looking at
it.
He's
like grinning. He's like. I was like, "Oh, Anthony saw it taking a picture." But we didn't bother. Yeah, he was at the bar. It was during the Dragon Con. He was at the bar, and we're like, "We're not going to go bother him, man, having a drink." I'm like, unless you want to go up and buy him a drink, then, if you want to buy him a drink and he'll sign something for you, then hey.
I think you pointed out. I wouldn't even know what it was. I saw one and I missed it. Anyway, I missed it. Someone said you cried at the end of the girl reboot.
No, he said you cried at the end of the
No, now I've got it.
No, it's down. Right there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, Russ. Junkman cried at the end of the what?
Yes, he did. I saw it with him.
He bawled like a baby. I didn't even
He's like, it's so beautiful.
I refuse to see that. Y'all refuse to see that movie.
It wasn't.
You know why? I hate women.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's not.
I don't think you've been doing
I would not see it because they wouldn't. They made the other movies not part of their universe.
I'm going to share a personal.
And I'm not even a fan of Ghostbusters.
He may be mad at me later. I'm going to share a personal story with him. Because there's certain things that happen in life, and you're thinking it's got to be meant to be. But the one time when Junkman was exploring like the Tinder and the dating app kind of world, he like connected with a girl, a very pretty girl named Carrie Fisher, and I was like, that's it, meant to be. Got to work out. Didn't end up going anywhere, and I just could not wrap my brain around it. I'm like, how could that not have worked out? 2 dates and. I'm like, how could that not have been perfect? Her name's Carrie Fisher. I'm like, oh my gosh.
And that was for, she never saw my Star Wars collection. Well, I was like, you don't know how funny your name is to me. She's like, yeah, I get it all the time. I was like, no, you don't understand.
No, you really don't know.
You don't understand.
He brought out the gold bikini one night and asked her to wear it. And she was like, okay, this is done,
Yeah, I put it out, and then she wouldn't let me wear it.
Yeah, that's what. So now he's hoping he can find somebody there named Mon Mothma. That's his next best chance.
I did see on Facebook because I got bored and searched it. There are some girls named Amanda Man.
Amanda Man. That's kind of close. Yeah.
I was like, okay,
Amanda. You can say Amanda Hug and Kiss. Why can't I find Amanda Hug and Kiss?
Oh God, that's going back. Oh, I was thinking I'd put this on Twitter the other day. When's the last time somebody asked you, man, did you see The Simpsons last night?
That's true.
God.
I haven't even watched this year's Treehouse of Horror yet.
They still did it.
That's usually the one I watch every year.
I have not watched The Simpsons.
But I haven't watched it yet because one of the movies they're referencing is one of those movies I want to watch but haven't watched yet. And I don't want anything spoiled. So I keep saying I'll watch it after I watch that movie. So I'm like,
I didn't even.
But yeah, I'm like,
I can't believe it's still on because I don't know anybody that watches it.
I don't know anybody that watches it either. I know there's got to be people. There's a loyal follower.
Their ratings can't be. They must be just putting it on just.
I don't know.
How they just feel like they have to.
I don't know. Yeah. And I still love The Simpsons, and I'll watch the old ones. But yeah, I still tape or DVR all the new ones. But
really,
but I don't watch them. I hadn't gone back and watched them. I don't know how long. I got Disney Plus. I hadn't gone back and watched.
I don't think I watched any
myriad of Simpsons episodes out there because they just hadn't been as good.
Then I hear stuff about the PC stuff about the show. Apu, what's it?
Apu, yeah.
They got rid of him.
Gone. I'm like, I don't want to experience that.
And I was like, that's man.
I'm going to bring back King of the Hill.
Man. Everybody, I never got into it. No, even my kids like it, but we watched.
It was charming.
We watched. I got the Paramount free trial. So give me the password late.
Sorry.
We watched that.
You went to sleep.
The new South Park.
Oh, did you?
post COVID. It's like 40 years later, and COVID's just
they're grown up.
they're
Yeah,
all grown up. That's right. They still kind of funny. So I don't watch South Park, but when I do watch it, I'm like, okay, they're still pretty funny.
I hadn't watched South Park since the glory days, the very beginning of it.
We
We used to look it up on YouTube and find the pilot,
Download it, take 8 hours.
It was so great. Oh man! Remember? Okay, I'm gonna give you the throwback. Remember when the big thing was everybody going and making you need a drink? I'm out of mine too. Going back and making like images of like all the superheroes and stuff as South Park characters.
Oh yeah,
on the computer. That was
somebody made a
somebody put sheets trailer of them. Like here's all the Marvel guys as South Park guys. Here's all the Star Wars guys as South Park characters.
I remember somebody made a Facebook Phantom Menace trailer, and it was all South Park.
All South Park characters.
Yeah. And I was thinking about it. Really random. You might not remember. There was a browser that came out where you could change the background and you can make Jaws.
Remember that?
Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what browser it was. It must not have took off.
I thought it was like Yahoo or Google or something like that. I think it was Yahoo.
No, it was a browser. Not a.
It wasn't like a.
It was an extension to your browser. It was like Netscape.
Like Netscape.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
I can barely remember it, but I was like, it must not have. I took off there. I think.
Yeah, hold it, Junkman, and Russ, sorry I didn't mean to interrupt you there, but I don't know if you just saw it. We just got in a super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. I mean, it really means a lot. You're not just supporting Junkman and Russ, you're supporting me, Larry J. Wampa, Primetime Charlie, Gangster Chewbacca. You're even supporting Angry Albert and the others in the crew to help put this show together. So it really means a lot to us that you're supporting the channel like that. Anyway, here's Russ and Junkman to read your super chat.
Gee, a little windy there, ain't you?
Yeah, Larry, yeah.
Is that the right one?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Born in 1970, can't get past my childhood toys.
They're the best.
It is. They are the best.
They're great. Now, we do joke a lot about, why didn't they have this when I was a kid? Because they come out with some amazing stuff today. But the mere fact that they are remaking and repackaging toys that came out during our childhood.
That's all the action figure out.
And they're popular. Says a lot. We had some of the best childhood toys.
Yeah, even like Super 7, people go back to that iconic vintage Star Wars package look.
Right.
Even if it's not Star Wars related.
It's attractive.
It is art. It is like, okay, they did something really good there.
And
so if someone else noticed, I look at my cup every time.
I know he is.
My mouth is really
like, yeah. My mouth is dry too. I'm like, I usually am.
But thank you, Carl.
Carl Biederman.
Where's Bruce? Where's Jenner Toys?
Jenner Toys.
Where's Samantha Lee too?
I hope not.
Man, I ain't seen old Samantha in a while either. Well, we are talking almost.
Ain't no better way to spend a Saturday night with Russ and Junkman.
Junkman is my year. Oh, Russ is my year. I can't read. Think I read that one.
75.
Amber Heard on Tinder once, but she crapped in my bed. Oh man.
Oh man. She's notorious, man.
They did an episode of Always Sunny who pooped in the bed. It was Danny DeVito or Charlie Day. I ain't gonna spoil it for anybody. But they showed the turd and everything.
Oh.
Send Junkman 3K spend money on original Star Wars figures. Dude, I spin it. Hey. That sounds good. And Junkman is Hank Hill.
So I'll tell you what.
Good Hank Hill. I think made a Beavis and Butthead video. It tanked in the views, but
I
don't like Beavis and Butthead no more.
I remember we used to love Beavis and Butthead.
Like
Beavis and Butthead the movie, it was so good. And they're saying they're gonna make another one.
I heard. Man, they brought it back from one time. Like I saw like one episode, never saw it again. And I don't know if it'll work today. You think it'll work today?
I don't know. I hope. We'll see.
I mean, are they going to age? Or are they going to like put them in the? I can't imagine.
Beavis and Butthead.
Well, I can't imagine those type of guys today.
I can. It'd be hilarious because everybody be trying to cancel them. They'll be like,
"No, I can't." On that, I can, but I can't imagine teenagers into rock music.
Yeah,
dressing in heavy metal clothes.
We'll see. It could be funny. I mean, it could be.
I can
great.
get the cancel part.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Thomas says the Opera browser, and for some reason that seems
Opera,
right. That was it.
That's the one that came with the Wii U. It might be.
What's Opera? Wasn't that Linux, or was that something?
Opera was what I know. That's what the Wii used. That's all I remember about.
Maybe that's what it was.
Opera. Maybe it was. It was back in like 90 to early 2000. It was a long time ago.
Two above that, he said, "Were y'all into TMNT toys back there?" I was. He wasn't.
I wasn't. Like I said, I think it's because you're a little younger, so you got into it.
I had.
They were probably what 86, 87.
I can't remember. I think I still have most of mine.
I didn't buy any toys in the 80s because in the 80s I was down with the ladies. I wanted to say that.
KT Osmond?
No, that was Tone Loc.
That was 80 ladies.
That was Tone Loc.
Sorry, that was Keith.
That was what's Tone Loc's song? What
Wild Thing?
Wild Thing.
Funky Cold Medina?
I think it was Funky Cold Medina. Which you think they'll do that song today?
No.
Because he takes that woman home and find out she has
like a date rape drink. You know, like, you can't be singing Funky Cold Medina anymore.
Yeah, you can't give her, and he takes that woman home and she has a penis.
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm not down with no man.
Yeah.
And they say, I'm not down with a man. This is the 90s.
Hey,
80s.
Hansel and Tone Loc, everybody. We're not down with the Loc anymore.
Yeah. And I saw somebody talking the other day, Ace Ventura. You think they'll do that today where they're all like upset because she has a penis and they're throwing up and everything?
Shaming, yeah.
You don't mean you hate somebody just because you're like, oh, I slept with a man.
I keep looking at your well-designed Junkman card down there you showed a while ago, and for some reason it's like catching me as Larry the Cable Guy meets Fluffy.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
No,
Fluffy.
Show it to the camera again. I'm like,
that's got the snake wrapped around him.
Doesn't it look kind of like Larry the Cable Guy meets Fluffy?
Hey, somebody in the comments always, you're the Larry Cable Guy with toys.
And plus, his face is a little fat. His face ain't that fat.
There's the bug. Yeah, my face. They put that hat on it. There was a guy that sent me all the hats too. So that's pretty cool.
But it is a good looking card.
He put a $20 bill in there, but I went to see Dwight Yoakam. I was like, I'm buying me a shirt or something. And then I got there, I was like, I can't buy no $20.
No, yeah. I was like, you didn't buy no $20.
Oh, that Dwight Yoakam concert.
It just said Dwight Yoakam Live.
They had shirts, tour shirts.
Mm-hmm.
It was the exact same shirts that I bought it last time he came.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, same tour dates on the back, I think, and everything.
I still got these in my closet.
Yeah. I was like, hey, come on now.
I call it a little bit of Four Christmases the other day, the Christmas movie that came out with Vince Vaughn and Reese Witherspoon. And I forgot that Dwight Yoakam was in that.
Oh, he's in that one?
He's playing like a guy dating mom's mom.
He was a big friend. He was in Wedding Singers,
He didn't have his hat on. He's all bald.
Yeah, he was in Wedding Singers about that. Did you ever see that new?
He was in Wedding Singer?
At the beginning, he's getting a divorce. Not Wedding Singer, Wedding Crashers.
Wedding Crashers, yeah, there you go.
Did you ever see that new Clint Eastwood movie with him in it?
No, I still got to. I'm waiting for it to come back on HBO Max.
Oh, they took it off?
Yeah, they take it off for a little bit and then they bring it back.
It's odd because it was, and I'll spoil it, but it was good. It was okay. It wasn't about nothing.
Yeah.
And there's one part, this ain't giving nothing away. He goes down and finds her and he finds his mom. She's like, you'll never find him. He's into chicken fighting. And there's so much chicken fighting in this town. You'll never find him. He walks across the street and there he is doing a chicken fight.
Like when you get in the pool and you get a girl up on your shoulders?
No, not that no. Cockfighting.
Cockfighting. Oh, okay, there you go. That's entirely different.
And I was like, that can't be him. They must be setting us up. You know, I figured he'd go to a few of them first.
Was he cockfighting with Kenny Powers?
Yeah. I wish. That'd
have been great.
Oh, Kenny Powers. Dwight Yoakam. Yes. Wasn't he? Yes, he was good in Sling Blade. He was really good. He was so good in that movie.
He's good in Panic Room with Jodie Foster.
Oh, I forgot he was in
Kristen
there.
Stewart, Jared Leto. There's a lot of good people in that movie. David Fincher movie.
I play cards with J.D. Shellnut, Chief of Police. Love that.
Uh-oh. Man, y'all are making it a night for us. We ain't got enough Larrys to go through all this.
We done went through all the Larrys. We'll have to go old school.
We need to get some Todd back in here.
We'll go old school.
Well, is that a live stream that someone sent in? Well, that means you're supporting the channel. You're a very good Sith Lord.
Okay, let's see what we got here from Joseph. Did you ever get another Han Hawthorne card like the one your grandpa
got
for you as a kid? I do, kinda. Can you get that one back there? Can you reach it? Let's see if Russ can do it while knocking everything over. Let's see. He can't do it. I kind of got one. He knocked one thing over in the back, so it doesn't count.
No, I didn't. It was already leaning over, and I just slid this out of my mind.
I kind of got one. I need to do something better with my card and stuff. You can't even see it.
You do, yeah. That should be highlighted.
Look at that. On Hall. But I got on eBay really cheap. It's been glued. The bubble's been glued back on. Very badly.
Yeah, badly glued back. Yeah. But it is still cool.
But I hate that it's his turn.
What sticker is that from? Child World Children's Palace.
Ooh, see, his head's turned. And that bothers me. But I don't want to crack it open and
fix it.
Turn it again.
Yeah.
But it's glued very badly. But it was like $20.
Still got the proof of purchase.
It does. It was like $20. Child's World, Child's Place. Children's Place.
That's worth $20.
$1.20. Yeah, and I was like, oh, and the figure's worth more now. Yeah. So in a way, I do have it. I wouldn't say it was mint or anything, but we'll put it. Sit right there.
Yeah.
We'll sit it right there for
That way, maybe you want to look at your cup. You say you're looking at your classic vintage hot.
Well, thank you, Joseph, for the
Super chat.
Super chat. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's see here. In fact, that was on my list of things to talk about. He set us up for a topic. Look at
All
that.
right.
Look at this. Toy stores that are not Toys R Us that you like shopping in as a child.
Playland.
Playland
became KB.
Okay, you're right. I always remember his.
Which I always wondered if it was. There was always the Lionel's Play World, and I'm like, and
I
always wondered if that was the same thing as Playland.
Own and bought each other.
And then it became KB. And I almost texted you this week because, and I know you because you don't watch but certain Marvel things, but the Hawkeye show on Disney Plus, the bad guys that capture Hawkeye, and the girl he's with, their headquarters was in an abandoned KB Toys in downtown New York.
That is awesome.
And it was a big KB Toys. It had things to play, like that FAO Schwartz you went to that had interactive stuff. It was like a big abandoned KB Toys, and it still said KB Toys on the outside.
Probably
and
nobody told me that.
I'm like, Darren would love this.
I can't believe nobody else is.
Junkman would be all over this.
That is cool. I can't think of
Circus World. Circus World was
KB
across from
we
McDonald's.
didn't have a Toys R Us until like 84.
Yeah, we had Circus World in Playland,
but not just
in the mall.
Just not toy stores. Kmart was probably my go-to.
Yeah,
Kmart
we had Zayres.
I don't think people know how big if you didn't grow up in the 80s, you don't. Kmart was Walmart. I mean, it was the shit.
Yeah.
Everybody like Kmart.
Kmart and Zayres were your department stores, and then eventually along came AIM for the best, which turned into TG&Y, which turned into Walmart.
Oh, yeah.
But AIM, I remember AIM's toy section vividly. I remember the classic Top
Let's
Fighter.
see. Oh, hold on. Can we both agree where it's at to see if our memories are lying to us? Where the toy section was in the store? Okay, you walk into the main door.
Uh-huh.
Do you remember where the toy section was?
It was in the back. And it was like in the back in the center. I'm
going to say it was go in, turn as far to the left.
See, that's like where Rose's toy section was. This is like Ames, I think, was like in the back, in the middle.
Now, see, it might have been Walmart. I'm thinking of.
It might have been Walmart. Yes, in the Walmart that was in that same location. Yeah, that it was down to the side, all the way down the side.
Yeah, well, a garden center normally would be.
And I don't remember where TG&Y's was because for some reason we didn't go in TG&Y that much. But Ames, I remember
it wasn't there for like a month.
I remember the thing in the middle of the aisle with all the He-Man figures. I remember Mask. I remember Star Wars. That was a big thing.
I can walk into Rose's. How is Rose's still in this town?
I know, man. How was that survived?
But I did a video in there. I was like, I can remember that's where the Star Wars stuff. That's where
I saw that all that video, and the door was still there.
Yeah, that door was still there.
Yeah, which I couldn't believe.
Side door. I was like, God, I don't know how Rose's has survived. We can't keep a Target in this town.
No.
We get our Roses.
The Roses ain't going nowhere for the last. God, how many? 40? How old are we? They're all our lives. So.
Are y'all saying Ames?
Ames for the best.
Ames, but it's not spelled like that.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not the same as like.
E in it,
it's not like the AAMES or AAFES, which is like the Air Force thing. This was AIM.
It was
Aim for the best.
Yeah, Aim for the best.
We need to find that logo.
Aim should have been next to Target.
That needs to be on a Junkman merch shirt.
I'm surprised it's not.
TG&Y was a little more.
I can't find a logo or anything that's with toy liquidators on it.
Oh yeah,
but when they're popular,
with the little soldier. What was a KB outlet?
Yeah, I was gonna make a shirt.
So I mean, toy liquidator, and plus it wasn't a very inventive name anyway. So
I love going in there though. I would just have it was whatever KB couldn't sell, they would have it. There, yeah, I knew it had an E in it. Ames, that's right.
Yeah, there is an Ames, but yeah, this isn't the same thing. This was different.
Gun owls in front of Toys R Us.
Yeah, I remember when Toys R Us still had guns, sold guns. No,
sold guns.
They had the gun rack. You remember you used to have the gun rack that had like the metal guns you take and pick up, and you could like cock them, and they had the fake bullet in there.
Yeah,
and you could cock it back in just like a real gun, and be like, not anymore.
Yeah, I love guns.
Maybe you can find that at Cracker Barrel. Who knows?
I was older before we got Toys R Us. I didn't go in there until late 90s, well, 80s when I was getting back into toys.
I just remember all the coolest thing was like all those multicolored like wood pieces on the front, It was just like Wonderland,
I hate you had to go in and couldn't get back
Go
out.
all the way around. Yeah.
Then I learned from working there was a little sensor you could put your finger on. It would open those automatic doors so you go back out.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You
You go in
can
there.
like push it slightly.
Yeah,
and
you
it
can
would
do
open
it.
up, yeah.
It's like, I don't know if you knew this. This is really local here. I think it was Sears or JC Penney's. They had an elevator, and you could open it up. You could pry the door open in between floors, and it would stop the elevator. You could open the door.
Oh, yeah,
and people with graffiti and everybody wrote their names on it,
that
bubble
was,
gum.
It was Sears.
Sears,
Yeah.
Okay,
That
you
was
did
the
too?
elevator in Sears. Yep. I did see that.
And everybody did it. Yeah, you would make out with your girl and then somebody push a button.
I always thought he'd be like open the door, like sound an alarm, and be like, "What's going on over there?"
I remember getting in the back of the mall, running down the halls. I don't know how I never got caught.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm just running down there, just where there's
doorbells.
Yeah, it was, it was the back of all the stores.
Yeah, the back of the
where people would deliver.
I guess they didn't have cameras back then. So that made it easier.
Yeah, a lot less cameras when we were growing up. Thank goodness, because
I remember me and
we
my
probably would have gotten a lot more trouble.
Me and my friend Kevin Red would run down.
No, that's the guy who threw rocks at me.
No, nobody threw rocks at you. Yeah, because you came to school with a book.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your fault. I come to school with a book. What you trying to learn?
Yeah, exactly. Read for entertainment. Heaven forbid.
I can't find anything. There's not anything on Google about Keys.
Keys Catalog Showroom?
Is that a local store?
Yeah.
I mean, was it nationwide?
No, I don't know if it's nationwide, but I thought it was more than just local.
I searched it. No, but the only thing I could find was somebody's resume from like 1980.
Weird.
And it was a Keys that was in Augusta. But I can't find nothing. But I thought that was because they had a big catalog. They sent out a catalog and everything.
I remember seeing a Back to the Future skateboard there. I wish I had that. Oh, that would have been cool.
Where was Keys at? Because I had to speak with my
Keys in Westgate? It was in the it wasn't in the very middle. It was.
Is that where it was? It was at Westgate.
Close to the middle. It was at Westgate.
Was it anywhere else?
It was at Westgate. No. I mean, there may have been one on Warner Robins, but
in town.
The only place that I remember it being was in Westgate.
Now, see, I remember it being in Westgate. But I also remember it being where Wilson, where Service Merchandise was.
No, I just remember.
And that's why it's called Key Street.
I don't think so.
And that's why nobody would tell me that. Like,
because I want to say that it was still in business when Wilson's came out. Yeah, I remember Wilson's and I remember Service Merchandise.
I could be wrong. I thought it left Westgate.
Oh, we are going down the rabbit hole.
No, we are. People was like, what did they
No, seriously. These are real places. Places existed.
And people get mad because I always say Keys Catalog Showroom instead of Keys. I would never call it Keys.
Keys Catalog Showroom.
I have to say that, and I have to go to Atlanta. You know what I have to say when I go to Atlanta?
What?
It's got to do with Buford Highway. You know.
Yeah.
What was that from?
It was a flea market.
Buford Highway. That's all I remember. I don't even remember what it was advertising.
It was a flea market. It was the Buford Highway Flea Market.
On TBS.
Yeah, or something like that. Yeah.
We all after kids beat.
If you were in the South and you watch wrestling on TBS, I guarantee you heard that commercial.
And we go to the 90s looking for toys. I'll be like, what's the exit? And you'll be like, Buford Highway. Like, Buford Highway. I wonder if that's on YouTube somewhere.
And I was just like, why?
God. I still today have to say that. Oh man, we are really Service Merchandise I liked Service Merchandise back in the day.
Service Merchandise is where I bought my Super Mario RPG.
Oh, I bought Super Mario 3 there, and it took forever here to come out of the conveyor belt.
And I was like, that was so cool because you pick up the paper and you take it there and you pay for it, and then you watch it come out on the conveyor belt like, ooh, cool, they just made it.
It was cool. We waited like 20 minutes, and here it comes roll. I was like, I could have went by there and got it for that.
That was a fun. We had to work that place when we did merchandising together, and that was a fun place to go in the back and look through toys for because they have a bunch of old stuff that you haven't seen in a while, and they never just bothered to put out.
You know what I found at Service Merchandise?
What?
Rancor. Rhino from the Spider-Man series.
That's right. We found that the day that I bought mine at a toy show.
I brought it
to Service Merchandise and found
it. You paid like $30 at a toy show. You're like, we can't find it. We looked everywhere for that.
Man.
And then on the way home, I said, let's just start with our Service Merchandise. There was
one on there. I'm like, man, that's it's the way it goes, kids.
I also think I found it was KB where I found man-eating cow.
Yeah, I love man. That's where I found my man-eating cow too, because they just gotten I think they just got the overstock or whatever.
Yeah.
Got the closeout versions and got him in Deflator Mouse.
Sometimes they waited there, everything got it. There's a buzz going on.
Yeah.
Bring them all back out. But I've thought about before the Iceman. I worked at Toys R Us then.
Yeah, I remember you telling this.
And I would make a whole crazy about it. It'd be a whole case
of
the
Iceman dealer.
I'll give it to him. You had to ask.
I'm not dealing ice drug. I'm dealing Iceman, the figure.
Ain't that blue one? I don't got that blue one.
I hadn't watched your video about the various. I saw you did the Invisible Woman, paint an Invisible Woman.
Yeah,
it's like, I got to watch that. I ain't watched it yet.
I do bring up the
incidents. Yeah,
I found a bunch of them. I still got them somewhere.
Bought a ton of them at Big Lots. Got stiffed on them.
They were
Him and Rogue, or her and Rogue. I got stiffed on them both times. I found them and.
That Keys catalog, get that showroom book.
Mm-hmm.
I guess any, but I was into digital watches, and that is.
They had all the glass cases and stuff.
Yeah, you go in there and look. That's what this guy here talk about the games. I'm trying to remember the games.
Yeah, I remember the Atari games. I remember when Nintendo first came out. I remember and I had the dude at work at Keys catalog showroom, and me were working on my mom so hard. I thought we had her so convinced to get me a Nintendo. I was like, we were doing it, and I thought she was getting persuaded. I'm like, I'm gonna get a Nintendo. I don't
remember where the games were. I can remember. I remember jewelry was here. Games. Toys were here. Sporting goods was here.
Yeah, the game. If you go straight up the middle, it was towards the back, but it was to the right, and they were back up against right here.
God, I can't remember.
They were in the very back of the store.
Were they out, or they had a little flappies?
They were in the glass case.
Oh, glass.
They were in a glass case. There was a guy back there. You had to say, "Oh, let me look at."
I hate it. You never had a key.
Yeah.
Oh, I went to Walmart. There's a Walmart rant for you.
Mm-hmm.
Mario Kart came out. One of those came out, and I got it open at night, or came out at midnight. So I went in there. God, couldn't find a key. Couldn't find a lady who get a key. They didn't care at all. And it was in there. It's right there, and I get it. She was like, "Shoot, good. I'll go up front and ask."
Damn, you will. Go get my Mario Kart, lady.
But then she went up front and get the key, and I left.
Did you really? Oh man!
I went to the other Walmart.
Oh, there you
but
go.
I wanted her to go get that key and come all the way back there, and I'm not there.
Yeah, this is distance of a bitch.
Yeah, just because she was all like I was disturbing her at 12:30. I was like, you got nothing else to do.
Do your job, lady. Come on, give me my Mario Kart.
I hate when they lock it. Oh, the CDs will stick your hand through.
I bought my I remember that. Keep the 8-tracks and the CDs locked up. They were on those plastic holders.
You got 8-tracks
there, and they had 8-tracks in those plastic cases too.
Yeah,
old school. And they always put them in those plastic things.
I don't remember 8-tracks being at the store.
You could grab the plastic things because I don't know if it was a safety device, but it was so you didn't touch the actual tape. They were in those plastic holders that were like this long.
Yeah, I know.
And you grab the handle and you just swing it around.
God.
You had to cut it open.
I remember I worked for that
get home
record company.
Yeah,
Walmart. I had to go send them. I had to take them all off. They were buggies full and take them off.
I know.
The cases off and the CDs. Remember CDs were in the box.
Yeah,
they put them in that long
long box. Yeah, it was the same kind of thing. Instead of being those plastic things, they had the long box, so you pick them up and look at them. And I was like, this is wasteful.
Some reason my dad had a cabinet that had those holes in it.
Really?
It was under the house. It was
some friend gave it to him.
Well, he worked at I worked for that vending company that did movies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
He had a job in the 70s doing that, like Kmart and stuff.
Oh,
so he must have got it that way. Yeah. I remember putting my eyes a little bit, putting my hand in it. And stuff.
Yeah. Throwing stuff all around. But it was weird having to pull stuff out and look at it.
Yeah, look at it.
Looking through.
Put it back.
Put it back.
Hope they'll track down a key.
Taking you on the nostalgia train deep tonight.
We are. Demo TV always
Toys R Us was
fingerprints. Yes, they were covered in the fingerprints.
I remember you get the excitement of going to Toys R Us and just looking at that wall of pictures of games and seeing if the little paper tag was in it.
I think we talked about that last live stream.
And it was like, is it here? Is it here? No, it's still sold out. Or the joy when you found one of taking it to that booth. You pay for the ticket and you take the ticket over to the booth, hand it to somebody, and they hand you your game out. Sometimes they give you a little free plastic container with it. Keep your game in. And I'm like,
don't remember all that.
Special.
Hey, you were special.
Thank you.
I remember taking my paper up there. And then August Sucker Ruckus. So I just wanted to say August Sucker Ruckus. Everybody's like, what is August?
Boy, let me see your receipt.
Remember, there was a lady who worked at Toys R Us when I worked there. But I knew her before then. She looked like she was about 90 years old. She worked at Toys R Us for a long time.
Yeah.
She looked like a bird. That's all I remember her. But I remember getting those paper slips. I would take them to my grandma. I'd take them home. And,
that's like you get one hoping you're like, I'm going to get this and hand my mom for Christmas. So she can find. I know she can find one before it sells out.
Somebody in the chat too said they only had enough papers for what they actually had at the store.
Yeah,
I don't know if I believe that.
I would hope so. Well, that was always
people was always taking them.
Well, yeah.
So you had that
so
print
they had
a little bit. They had to print a little bit more because I knew people were taking them.
Yeah.
Maybe his store was different. Oh man. I remember working at I think I was working at Hasbro then, going in the back of Toys R Us. I was probably looking for Iceman or something.
Mm-hmm.
You might have been with me. I don't think you were moving some boxes, and there was a Toys R Us employee back there in the warehouse part sleeping.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
We didn't wake her up.
You came out laugh, trying not to laugh because you didn't want to wake him up, and you were about to die though. You're just sleeping back there on the shelf, and I was like,
It was like behind boxes and shit.
I was like, you go, dude.
It was like George Costanza with his pillow. When he went on the desk to sleep.
Yeah, that would become our role model for life.
Oh God, I was like, I don't blame him. So
That was pretty funny.
I bet they were looking all over. Where's
Anybody-
Steve?
Anybody seen Bill? You know, I'm up here getting these boxes on the shelf.
Yeah, I don't remember that we worked for Hasbro going to Kmart. I
Mhm.
love that Kmart because it was old. You knew there's old shit up there.
Yeah,
Remember they had a little window view.
yeah. You could like sit there where the security guys would be like, go up to that
Like an
window
old
and style
school.
people.
Ah,
Who's taking something today?
God.
I see.
well, we were at.
Probably couldn't do that today either because it'd be like you spying on people, watching them in their intimate behaviors.
You
I'm like, I didn't look in the bathroom; it just looked on the aisle.
remember? I think there's a Kmart on Pinona
Mhm.
where it had like a whole toy. You go into a room and it was all toy stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think it was that one. And I remember looking. We were like, "What they got? What they got?" Because we were already looking at the new stuff. We weren't doing our job. We were just looking at the new toys that were out.
no, right, exactly. Yeah.
We did a little work. But
We did.
We looked for us
We
first.
always made that section, our section, look nice. We didn't.
Toy section.
I didn't bring you no Mattel toys. I tell you that much. But Hasbro stuff was always on point.
If I can remember, a lady came up there and she was like, "What are y'all doing up there?" And I was like, "No, we're for Hasbro and everything." And I said, "We're looking for some Star Wars toys supposed to come out."
We're wearing
'Cause
these
I-
green vests. I mean,
Yeah.
golly, it's not like we dress like that for our health.
And I think the new Star Wars was about to come out then, or her new series.
Oh yeah, I
And
know
she
where
was
you're
like, "Well, we got a box of really old ones that's been sitting back there for a long time."
going. We got so
and
excited.
I was like, "Oh my God, I just found a case of Power."
it's the dream. It's the dream. We found old Star Wars figures.
Oh, I was trying to push her over. Then
And
I
what
got
did-
down there.
What did it turn out to be?
You Bindums.
Bindums.
Yeah, Bindums. Open that box up and I was like, "Oh, God dang it." I knew I thought it just toys box.
And I've never liked Bendham since.
I used to buy the Bindum figures. We've got just Jizz Guy. Man, send us
Just
$2
this
super
guy.
chat.
Just this
Ju-
guy.
Oh, just this guy. Sorry, I can't. Matt is in here. There's Matt.
We do like.
Oh, well, he's going to bed. Good night, Juzz.
Good night.
This guy.
Thank you for the $2, man.
It was me. I worked the ticket.
I'll buy us a drink.
Oh, okay. I wasn't trying to talk bad about you, but he said he did have a ticket one of those. But I just know that so many of everybody I know took those papers home. So if they had just enough papers for the games,
Yeah.
then they were screwed up because I know everybody took them
I
papers
was gonna
home.
say, yeah.
And you know, any kid pulling them out, and their mom's like, "You ain't getting that." They wouldn't have putting it back.
You couldn't do it today because people would be like printing, either stealing the tickets and selling them on eBay. You can go to this store and redeem it for a game.
God,
you gotta pay me
know they
$20 for
would.
the ticket, you know.
they would.
Yeah. That's the way it would go today because people are just such assholes. Sorry. Not everybody in here, but people in general, they're out there.
Yeah,
You've seen
oh,
these
you know
assholes.
they will. There's people seeing.
They cut you off on the road. They don't use their blinkers.
Well, good night to Carl. Good night to Central Florida.
Hey, Carl, thank you again.
Do you remember the different ways videotapes to rent them? Because they wouldn't put them out on the shelf either.
I remember different ways. I remember sometimes they would have fake boxes with the styrofoam inside, and then they'd have the video in the hard plastic case behind it.
Yeah, when they trust.
That's when they trusted you. And then I remember some places
I
had
think
like
Blockbuster did that.
the little plastic thing that you took
That's what I was gonna ask
the
you
ticket
about.
out of, and you took it up
That's
to
what I was
the
gonna ask
counter.
you about.
Yeah.
A little green ticket.
Like same concept.
Yeah.
If you didn't want anybody to rent it, you could like take that little ticket and put it in
Yeah.
your pocket and be like, "Why's nobody renting this movie?"
And
I'm
we were like, well, I'll rent this, but then we'll look around just in case I want something.
that was
else.
a Video Warehouse. I think
I
that
think
did that. You like
I know a local place did it. Might have been Video Warehouse. You're
Yeah.
right. Video Warehouse.
they were like fluorescent pink and green and stuff.
Yeah, I
People
remember
would take it
green.
out there and you take it up there.
And that was the first place I ever saw that rented Nintendo games.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my God, you can rent Nintendo games?
They had not only did they have anime, they had
Guess what's dying again?
oh, the battery's dying again. Hang on.
I don't know what you would charge. Okay.
We're still here. Gotta pay the power bill. Hang on. Yep, man. 4387 security code 2849er.
Put some hair around that. I can get it in the hole with
Yeah,
it.
hey, all right.
Okay, we'll be right.
Here we go. And oh, there we go.
There, we're back.
Yay.
We are here.
But not only they have like Nintendo games, they had anime, and they even had somebody told them to order a couple of titles in there. They probably know any better. They were hentai.
Ooh.
They were the bad anime, you know,
Man.
the good anime, but the bad anime, you know.
I remember I rented at Vera Warehouse. I just had he had one of the baseballs. Like baseball I can see the cover, cartoon cover. God, I can see anyway.
All-Star Baseball?
Yeah, I think it was some All-Star thing. Anyway, I rented it, brought it
Bases
home.
loaded?
You could make them fight in there. It feels like but I rented it, and Premier Flicks is where I got it at. I remember that. Premier Flicks. And it had due by the next day, and my dad took it back while I was at school. And I got back home, and I was, where's that baseball game? And I was looking for my Mylon Secret Castle.
Mm-hmm.
Mylon, is that how you say it?
Mylon Secret
Love
Castle.
that. I'm the only one that loved that game.
I love that game. It was fun.
Hard as shit because you only got one life. And
right.
And I didn't know till years later if you push like down on the controller and start, you could start where you died at. Did not know that for years. But and remember you had to leave the Nintendo all night.
Long. Yeah. We leave our Nintendos on for days on end.
There was no safe. Yeah. Anyway, getting way off track. I was looking for it, and then I noticed baseball sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Right, like, I took your game back. He put Mylon Secret in that case and take it back to just took
the wrong game.
Yeah.
Oh no, man!
Well, we had to go down there and get it. But you think they would have looked at it when he brought it in?
No, seriously.
Oh man! But
he probably put it in the drop box.
Drop box. Oh, I'm in the library by the house. Had a little drop box. We said, "Look at it." Ooh, hold on. But well, let me. I got another thought. I'll come back to that in a second. Now to the left. What are you saying? Hold on.
Drop box.
For Dropbox.
Premier Flicks.
Premier Flicks.
Your dad took the video game.
The pass. Why was the pass go so long and difficult?
I know. That's why we leave our Nintendo. I was gonna try to clarify because I don't want to go too far down the rabbit hole.
Well, someone wouldn't give you a password and you had to leave it on.
We'd leave it on all night because those pass hard, you didn't know zero from the letter O. You'd have to. That's when I learned to draw lines through my zeros. But ZX5 looks like S. You had to write down these complex.
There was something that had like graphics and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, Indiana Jones had that, like hieroglyphics and stuff.
Yeah, you had to put the symbols, and I'm like, you had to try to draw whatever you thought that was a picture of, and I'm like, if you were wrong, I don't know.
And it wasn't like 5 letters; it was like
they were really laughing. I mean, like, they want you to learn hieroglyphics to remember where you left off in Raiders of the Lost Ark. I mean,
yeah, it was no save. Like Mario never had a save. I don't think the first 3, so you already got to leave it on.
Yep.
Me and my sister call them the Nintendo hotline.
It's amazing we beat any of those damn games.
Guess we had nothing else to do back then.
I don't remember Castlevania having a save or anything.
Did it have a save?
I don't think
nothing about that had a save.
Oh, Zelda had a save.
Yeah, I think that was the first one.
Yeah, there were a few. Final Fantasy had a save.
Oh, the first big one that had a save.
Yeah. Battery.
Yeah. Oh, we've got a super chat.
We do. We're neglecting the poor super chat.
Well, ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Look who just sent in a super chat, supporting the channel, all like a real Sith master.
Ooh, I'm sure there is. Is there a VHS rewinder graveyard somewhere?
There's got to be. Remember how loud those things were?
My grandma had one. I never got why people bought them. I could never figure out what they were for.
Because so you could put something else in to watch while that thing, because it took forever to rewind those tapes.
Yes,
5 or 10 minutes to rewind those tapes.
I was never in that hurry to rewind. I guess I can see that. I can understand like Blockbuster somewhere having on.
Well, the concept was either you could go ahead and start watching something else.
I guess because you had to
also
run them back.
rewound them faster.
You had to run them back before you turned them in.
Be kind of rewind. They charge you a late fee or they charge you a fee for not rewinding.
I can understand that.
But
I don't know why my grandma had one. She wasn't renting no movies.
And they were designed to rewind them faster than your typical VCR, and it saved like the heads, you spinning your VCR and all that. But they were loud as crap, man.
I don't know if I ever.
And the closer it got to rewinding it to the beginning, the louder it got to where it almost made like an explosion sound when it popped up when it was done. It's like.
And it's gonna rip that tape. You think it would have ripped the tape one time? Oh man. That is going old school.
Good memory. Well, good job, Joseph. Thank you for the super chat and the good memory.
Yeah. And we actually had best Nintendo games on our list tonight. Look at that. People setting us up. Just setting us up.
Jeez.
I wanted to
There were so many.
Yeah, I didn't want to tell you ahead of time. I said, well, just
almost like you got to break that down. Best Nintendo games made by Nintendo. Best Nintendo games not by Nintendo.
But the thing is, most of them suck now.
Yeah.
I go back and try.
It's hard to go back and play.
Mario,
yeah.
I can still play. Maybe Zelda.
I want to go back and play Clash at Demon Head because I remember loving that game so much.
I can't remember. I played more than I remember. Because once I started renting them, I didn't have a big library. I just rent them.
Yeah. Kid Nicky, I remember liking them.
Oh, God. I ain't trying to.
Rygar.
I ain't to brag.
Mm-hmm.
I rented Where's Waldo and solved it.
I did not even know they made Where's Waldo on Nintendo.
God, it was hard as shit.
I think
I just went by clicking on it.
You talk about me being too old to buy action figures. I'm like, how are you buying a playing a Where's Waldo game on the NES?
I must have had rented everything up there.
Jeez, man.
Let me show you. You don't remember that game?
No. I remember Bubble Bobble.
I was thinking how the graphics were back then.
Bubble Bobble.
Look how hard it is trying to figure this stuff out.
And when you scan a scene and try to find him?
Yeah. But look at the graphics back then. You're like,
wow.
Where's Waldo?
Jeez.
I also rented Rampage and solved it.
I love Rampage. Rampage was featured a lot in that movie.
But God, I cannot imagine. Look at this. Look.
Jeez, man.
You're like, you know what it looks kind of like?
Boy, not a whole lot of replay value in that game unless they shuffled Waldo around. He went in the same spot every time.
There's only like 10 of them, too.
Jeez.
Do you know what this reminds me of?
What?
Let me pull it up. This reminds me of. I'm sorry. I should have had all this ready. You know, I ain't never ready. You know what that reminds me of? I just said.
What does it remind you of?
Of the new mug we have at junkmanmerch.com.
It does. Wow, that's awesome.
$11 today.
Do you have a Waldo on there? Because that would just be friggin' amazing. Good. At least Waldo is like a Death Star officer or something.
What's this guy doing right now?
I don't know. He's bending over or something. That is pretty cool.
No.
Was that Where's Waldo Star Wars or something?
That was a UK. It was kind of like Presto Magic.
Okay.
It was a UK.
Color forms.
They never made a Star Wars color form. You know that?
Really? I used to love color forms.
And that sets up for another thing you can get. I made this just for you. I don't even know if I'm going to sell it. I just wanted to make it just for you. And it's $14 today. You can't see it, but it says someone says something bad about me on the internet.
Oh, I love it.
Okay.
That's so cool.
Get that shameless plug in. I figured I set myself up with that. So we're through with the Waldo. So what other good game? I'm just all about Mario because I can still play Mario.
Yeah, well, you know all the Mario. I was gonna say that's a multi-topic to break something like that down in. But I'll just to throw out some like favorites that I'll tell you one that
Punch
I
out
hated. Or biggest disappointment. That'd be a good one. Biggest disappointment.
Oh, yeah, that'd be easy.
Back to the Future.
There you go.
Woo, that was a terrible game that I look forward to.
Yeah, it was on a skateboard. It was like Paperboy. It wasn't like Paperboy.
There was like four. There was like 3 or 4. There was part of it was like Paperboy. Then you got in the classroom and somebody throwing books at you.
Oh, that's right.
There's like levels to it. And I'm like, and it was hard as crap. And it seemed to be very little about Back to the Future.
That's right. Bill and Ted.
Bill and Ted.
Did you ever play that?
I don't think I did.
He found a phone booth. I could never figure out what I got to the phone booth. I could never figure out what to do. I could never. No, you enter numbers and what do that.
And Back to the Future 2 was like a completely different kind of game, and it was still not fun. But on a different level.
I didn't know they did it.
And I don't think I ever played 3 because the first 2 were so bad. So
yeah, there was a lot of disappointment games. Any movie tie-in, mostly the Star Wars one.
I don't know. That Star Wars one was pretty hard, and it had a lot of crap in it that was not in the movie.
It was good. It was fun.
Super Star Wars was fun.
Oh, yeah, it was really good too. Yeah, they don't make games based on movies anymore, do they? Because even if they do like a Star Wars game, it's
not much.
It's something different,
Yeah.
I want a New Hope game.
Like they do. This is what they do now. It's like Avengers came out and they came out with their own unique Avengers game, but it wasn't like based on the movies or anything.
Yeah,
it's its own universe. The Guardians of the Galaxy, same kind of thing.
Yeah, I guess closest you get now is the Lego games.
Yeah.
Where's that Star Wars Lego?
But you know why they don't? It's because the movie tie-in games got reputations for being so bad.
Yes,
everybody. You saw a movie that was a tie-in game, you're like, oh,
but nowadays,
terrible
technology, especially with that VR stuff. I want a New Hope game.
Yeah, I wonder what the last really good movie tie-in game that came out was.
GoldenEye, maybe.
That's you're probably hitting around close. I mean,
to actually link to the movie. Well, unless you again can't Lego. I love those Lego games they came out with.
I liked it when the game like continued the story or either told like a prequel or something. Kind of like Shadows of the Empire. That was a fun game.
That was good too.
I enjoyed that.
I'm disappointed. Movie, like I say, any movie game. I don't remember that Die Hard game. I remember they made one.
I don't remember it either. I don't think I ever played it. I remember the Batman game it had nothing to do with the actual movie, but it used some of the imagery
purple,
from the
wasn't
movie.
it?
But yeah, and
Purple.
it was hard.
Yeah, I
And
remember
it
that
was
was
kind
hard.
of some of the imagery from the movie, but a lot of
Yeah, I remember that.
and it had bosses in there, like you got to do in a game that weren't in the movie. But I remember Spider-Man 2 for PlayStation 2 was really enjoyable.
I had a Spider-Man for Atari.
I had that.
And
Yeah,
climb
the
up
Green
the wall.
Goblin, like you climb up the wall, and the Green Goblin throwing bombs at you.
And they had a commercial with Green Goblin.
Yeah,
I
I remember
love that commercial. But yeah, you climb up there, and it was hard. We spin the web and climb up.
Yeah, I was trying to knock you down, break
Somebody-
windows.
That was a Goonies 2. I don't think I ever played Goonies.
Goonies 2 was fun.
I don't think I ever played. Why was it Goonies?
It was a
2?
Konami game. It was a lot of fun. It was supposed to be like a continuation from the movie.
Oh, okay. I always wonder why they call it 2.
Which was kind of what was fun about it.
Revenge of the Sith game came out before the spoil. I don't remember Revenge of the Sith game. Do you?
No, but I wasn't playing a whole lot of
I don't
especially movie times. I don't think I played. You know what? The only thing I played that was like a tie into one of the prequels, I played that pod racing.
Yeah,
game.
pod racer game.
But that's about it. I don't think I played anything that was plot wise.
No, that wasn't that Jango Fett game was good.
A bounty hunter?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was kind of fun. But I didn't finish it.
But those Lego games, I really love those Lego games. They were fun, and they went along with the movie. Had scenes from the movie too. I don't remember that. It must have been PlayStation. I've never had a PlayStation.
If you didn't know what was going to happen at the end of Revenge of the Sith, there wasn't a whole lot of spoiling.
Yeah, I was
going
gonna say,
on.
what do you spoil it for?
I was like, it was pretty much well known since the 80s that of how Darth Vader got to be Darth Vader.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2 arcade game.
That was a good port. That was
that.
That was a lot of fun. They did a good job with that one.
I had a game. Nobody ever talks about this one either. God, what was it? Time something. And you had to go back in time to find these crystal balls. You remember that?
What game was that, everybody?
Hey, let me know. It was like time. What time cop? Shit.
Time Hunter?
It was something, but it was really bad graphics. Remember you? I could never solve it, but I love playing. I could get like 3 levels. Somebody in the chat will let me know.
Doesn't ring a bell right off the top of my head.
No. And Atari. You played Atari too. Freeway.
Freeway with the chicken?
Freeway.
Why did the chicken cross the road?
I didn't even connect those two until like years later.
Freeway and
I just thought it was a Frogger ripoff. I was like, this is a Frogger ripoff.
You know, it was one of the Activision games. You know, Activision's all had, like,
Activision.
my favorite one was it River Raid?
Oh, I loved River Raid. You had to fly
the
over the
plane.
fuel.
Yeah.
Loved it. But on that freeway, you couldn't go left or right. It was just straight up.
Yeah.
Straight up and down. That's all you could do. You couldn't button didn't do. And I was like, how fun.
It was like reverse Frogger.
Yeah.
It was on the other plane. You remember when they changed Contra from side scrolling to they had levels that where you were like going forward?
Oh, like during the game?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one like, I can't remember. I was like, you're looking down a hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was always hard.
It's like Super C. That was
Yeah. The original Contra is great. Activision. Pitfall. That was the first game. It was like good graphics. Oh, good graphics for Atari.
Joseph said Dragon Crystal?
No,
Wasn't Dragon Crystal?
It
It was Time something. Okay.
Time something.
What is it? You need to find somebody's got to have like a list of Nintendo games, like you found that website with the list of action figures.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a database.
Yeah.
Let me look.
Time Portal. Time
Lord.
Time Lord?
But that's it. Yes. Time put it so everybody
Time
can see.
Lord.
No one talks about Time Lord.
I don't remember this game at all.
You know, I was the only one that had it, I guess.
Looks like Double Dragon.
Lord. Yeah, I only could get like 3 levels in. I could never get. It's hard as shit. Man, there's some games. Oh, somebody's playing Time Lord.
I watched a video where somebody like took the Double Dragon games and added WWE characters in there because they were made by the same company or something.
Yeah.
And it looked awesome. I was like, oh, I want to play that.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
I want to have Ultimate Warrior playing Double Dragon, like beating the crap out of people.
You remember this? Nobody else will probably. There was a teenage bar, remember the teenage club in Macon, where they had a Mario game that wasn't Mario game.
I remember.
Maybe you played it somewhere
I
else.
don't remember the teenage bar. I remember it was in a laundromat.
Okay,
But this may
They
have
probably
been a
had-
different
Oh,
one.
they might have
You
moved
might
it
like
around.
Guido's or Lucy Cooper's or something like that. Guido's was the teenage bar.
Yeah,
Yeah, but what was it? What was it?
The Mario game?
Yeah.
Because Mario on a skateboard, but it wasn't
It was
Mario.
Super Skate Brothers.
That's right.
It was a bootleg.
Somebody hacked it, yeah.
Yeah. I saw they had one of those in a laundromat.
Yeah, they probably moved it around.
And I was like, Super Skate Brothers. It was the board. The levels were all the
everything.
same, but all the characters were changed.
Yeah. I don't know what the villains were, but I know it did look like Mario's on a skateboard.
No, they were all altered.
Yeah.
It was, but it was, we were on a skateboard and they went a lot faster.
I wonder how they.
Mario runs and stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It was crazy. I remember that. Super Skate Brothers.
I didn't know they were hack games back then.
Apparently, somebody made a video game called, and I don't know what it was for, but they made a video game called Ninja Star Wars. And I don't know what it was for. And they said like they sold like 5,000 of them, made a lot of money off of them. And I guess they didn't get sued then or something. But I kind of look at it to see what Ninja Star Wars was.
Ninja Star Wars. What about Adventure Island?
Hudson. Well, no, it wasn't Hudson's. It was Hudson's Adventure
Hudson
Island.
with a B?
Hudson was the name of the company.
Yeah.
The B and everything. Yeah. And it was like a caveman dude. But he was like a caveman dude that wore like a skateboard helmet or something.
I can't remember. I remember the game.
Look up Hudson's Adventure Island.
Hudson, he made Milon Sear Castle.
Yeah. Because I'm like, did he wear, am I imagining the helmet thing or?
Yeah, he's
He wore a hat.
It's a hat, but it does look kind of like generic helmet, maybe.
Yeah, so I knew he wore something on his head.
Why
I'm
like a
like,
big baby wearing a diaper?
and look at the dude, the bear dude. He's fighting.
The bear dude.
Yeah, look at the second picture on the right hand side.
right
Yeah,
there.
there
Good
you
Lord.
go. Or maybe it's like bear. What is that?
It's like a
Dragon, or in the little picture? Like
he does
a bear,
like he does got a
yeah, it's a skateboard helmet. Yeah, he's skateboarding. He's got a helmet on. Okay, I'm not crazy.
wearing a diaper.
He's wearing like a grass skirt because he's an islander.
Okay.
But he's wearing a baseball cap, and then when he's on the skateboard, he's wearing a helmet. Yeah, because I remember like this is weird, man. He's on he's on an island, but he's wearing headwear, and
Look at that.
I don't see a lot of natives wearing headwear.
Somebody trying to copy Mario.
I know it was fun. I remember it was kind of fun. It had a little bit of a Mario vibe.
That reminds me.
It was a
of,
platformer.
Congo Bongo. Remember that?
I do remember Congo
I know
Bongo.
Congo. Wrong. Bongo. You know, Jack was on his back-o.
Jacko's on his back. And I watch that now, and I'm like, why is this so funny? I'm like,
it was the funniest thing I ever heard in my
I'm
life.
like, why is this funny?
It was like,
Congo Bongo, yeah.
what? That's not what I'm looking for.
Fourth picture is Congo Bongo.
I want to see a whole bunch of them.
Okay. You go spell, take it out Coco and make Congo. Okay.
Well, that's why I can't spell. Yeah, Jacko on his
The
back.
guy in the pith helmet and the monkey. It was like a ripoff of Donkey Kong.
Yeah, I love that. Oh, what's your thoughts? We're talking about movie games. Temple of Doom. Did you ever play it? Or you had it on the sheet?
I played the arcade game and I loved it. I thought it was awesome, but I don't remember.
I think it was about the same with the arcade.
What was Temple of Doom on the NES?
God, that was hard. I
need to see it. I need to refresh my memory.
I think it was just like arcade.
To be honest, I'm hard pressed to remember any of the Indiana Jones games on the NES.
I don't think they did any at Temple of Doom, and then they did the super ones. They did a Last Crusade game.
I do remember Tengen.
Who?
Tengen is the company that made that.
I
do remember that kind of, but I barely remember it. I remember it was hard.
It was hard.
But that's kind of like the arcade game because you went out in and out. Yeah.
I think it was like the arcade, but I could never.
It was a lot harder. Yeah. They made NES games really hard.
Yeah, I could never solve it. I never even seen that. I never got that far.
Yeah, you whip the snakes and yeah.
Yeah, and you get on the conveyor belt, and you just barely like here. Sorry, I know y'all can't see, but like the lava, you just barely get close to it,
and you die.
Yeah.
And they put you on getting the mine carts, and you had to jump at the right time.
Yeah,
Tengen made hard games. Tengen's best game I think they made was like Gauntlet.
What's it?
You remember they made the different shape. They made the different shape cartridges. There you go. With the instead of the flat edge, it had the edge with the ramp.
Well, who made this? Is one I had.
I think somebody either
same company.
Now maybe another company picked it up and remade it later or something. And maybe if Tengen went out of business, or they bought Tengen.
Oh, there they are, right there. Oh, man, smallest picture in the world. Yeah, because that's what I had. I didn't have that black. I only have one game like that, and I can't remember what it was now. Man,
They made Gauntlet. They made a baseball game too.
I think it was the baseball game I had. I ever tell you my Super Mario Brothers 2 story, how I got it?
Seems like you did, but you go ahead.
It was huge. You remember Super Mario Brothers 2 came out?
I remember, yeah.
And it was like nobody was getting it for Christmas because they couldn't find it.
Yeah, because they rushed it. So it was a completely different game. That's why it didn't look anything like the original.
Well, it was the hottest thing at Christmas.
Right.
For any boy that age.
Oh, yeah.
WDN radio station had one for auction.
Oh,
call-in auction. I was so proud of my mom. The one
what did your poor mama have to pay for that damn game?
She called it, and it was like $50, and there was another guy, and they would say your name on the radio, and his name was Dr. Somebody. He called an outbidder. She called a outbidder.
They did it live on the air?
Yeah.
Wow.
She paid like $100 for it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Her mama loves
Which is surprising they had to go for more. I mean, it was Super Mario Brothers. Well, I was like, God, thank you, Mom. And I'm here listening to that. Oh my God, come on.
I remember when Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles came out. I wanted it so bad. We actually found it in a store, and we were on vacation. I had to get my parents to buy it at that store while we were on vacation, and I couldn't play it like at home or anything. But they got home, and it was so friggin' hard. I'm like,
God, that would drive me crazy.
Yeah. Get caught in that electric seaweed and like cook you to death.
Well, some great games. But like I said, I got that hack Nintendo, and I got like every game on it. That mini Nintendo, and I was like, I can't play none of this shit.
I know it's hard, man.
I mean, it's hard. It's boring.
We used to be able to beat Contra like
I can't get
500 We can't get through the first level hardly anymore.
But
let alone go to the end and beat the game.
I'll pull up some game. I was like, this sucks.
Yeah.
Even Atari, I can go back and play and have a little bit of fun.
That's where the phrase "you can't go home again" came from. You know, it's just once you've moved on. And
now Mario 1, 2, I can play them. I can still play them. And there's a few others, but even like Castlevania, that shit was so hard. I went back and tried to play that.
It's like you don't eat a lot of the same food you did when you were 3 or 4. You know,
yes,
you just you outgrow certain things, I guess, without meaning to.
Yeah.
But not toys, or we wouldn't still be here talking to you about them.
Oh, okay. Now we'll go to
wait. What was Walmart rant?
Yeah,
I always love a good Junkman rant.
It was, but I don't remember what it was.
Oh, getting all sorry.
It wasn't a good rant, but I went to Walmart.
You got the brain fog. Oh, was it about how you got a completely different person's groceries?
No, that's what I love about.
Did you take it back the next day?
No, I don't take this shit back.
What are you gonna do with 10 packs?
Gave it to my ex-wife. I'm gonna give it back for her.
What are you gonna do?
If I'm gonna take it back, I'm gonna take it back and get my money back.
All right. Well, number one, you're gonna take it back. But did you get your stuff in addition to that stuff?
Yeah, I always get one bag that's not mine. Every time I pick them up.
Okay. So no, I understand a little bit why you didn't take it back. I thought you didn't get any of your stuff.
No,
and you had to take it back and get them to switch it for your stuff.
No, it was a box of tampons, some eyeliner. There was an extension cord. I kept it.
That looked pretty nice. It looked like a nice. Somebody paid some money for that.
Yeah, somebody's pissed off. There was one other thing I don't remember what it was. Then last week or two, I got cat food.
Yeah,
and something else. And
you got no cat?
No, I kept it because there's a stray cat coming around the house sometimes. I kept it.
Put it in a Jello mold and take it somewhere for the holidays.
I don't know. I got some dog food a couple of times. I was like, oh, I love this. I always get a bag. I don't know what it's going to be.
Who knows?
But it makes me wonder because I always think if I didn't get something, they must have been out of it. Now, like, no, somebody probably got my shit.
You ever hope somebody like you get something really nice one day and like, oh, sweet. I can't even think of something at Walmart that's expensive enough. That would be really nice that I could get.
Milano cookies.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. No, you enjoy a Milano cookie.
What was my rant, though? What was my rant? Oh, it wasn't much of a rant. This wasn't much of a rant. This is just me hating people. I hate people.
I hate people. Not you guys.
This is anybody watching. When you go to Walmart, you don't have to show your receipt to the lady up front if it's in a bag. Yeah. That's for people buying TVs and shit.
Yeah.
And every time I was like
I don't know because, okay, I know what you're saying, but at the same time, I have seen the overzealous person up there, whether they were told to or not, be like, "Can I see your receipt?" to random people.
I do. I just walk past when they say that.
Yeah, I'll be like, "No one will see your money." They was in the bag. I ain't got time to sit there and look for it. And you're building up a line here.
Yes, and that was a couple. They was like, "Don't you want to see our receipt?" Stop the lady.
I know they're like,
and I was like, "Oh my God, just go!"
See your receipt?
Yeah,
like, no, just
walk around on me because it's like 7 o'clock. I had to get a cord back.
If somebody stops and I just keep going, I'm like,
yeah.
I'm like, I got places to be. I ain't got time to wait in the line to show nobody.
Even if they don't ask me for my receipt, I ain't gonna buy. I ain't gonna do. You need to see it.
Yeah.
God, it just drives me so crazy. It's all.
It's the holidays. We got a lot of people shoplifting. I'm like,
it's like if it's in a bag. I can understand if it's not in a bag, you rolling out a TV or something.
I will tell you this: I have noticed a lot more people putting cameras like right above the self-checkout things now, so they can see you like passing things over the scanner and all.
I didn't know.
Just letting you know.
I put my finger on the barcode. And, I can't hear good. What?
I
can't hear a beep.
Confused.
Yeah. This beeps. That one's over there beeping. This one's beeping.
Turns into Uncle Leo.
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm confused.
There was one of they wouldn't scan. I did. They wouldn't scan. I said, "Fuck it, throw it in the bag."
Yeah,
Ain't my fault.
yeah. Well, it's tried.
Then a couple of them want to get on Walmart. I went to Walmart a couple of weeks ago, and I think it was right after Thanksgiving. They had like one self checkout open. 80 people in line.
Why?
I know.
You can put one person at each self checkout and have like 8 registers open. I'm like, why do you not just keep them both? Why can you only have one side of the store open? I understand if you want to close one side's doors, so that's one less set of doors for somebody to run out of if they got something. But there's no need to not have registers open when you got people lined.
That's the whole point of self check. It's really open all the time.
Give me a break. I mean, some people have even got to even like scan stuff while you're in the store on your phone and just scan it when you get it. I'm like, it's supposed to be convenient.
I know, it'd be good if I could just scan it at my phone, pee on my phone, and walk out with it.
I know, yeah. And I'm like,
but here's the part: I can't be rich because I was like that line. If I was rich, I would take this barcode off. I would get $20 because the thing I want is like $5. I would get a $20 bill, slap it on the counter, and say, "There," and walk out with it. I couldn't say I was stealing. Right? You can't steal it.
That's
you lose
true,
money.
yeah.
I was like, well, I'm not rich because I would be just like, fuck it, and just throw my money up there.
There you go.
Oh man, I hate Walmart. Supposed to be one, but my house never have Star Wars. Well, nobody. That's every Walmart.
I was about to say every Walmart's like barren right now. I'm like, you can hardly find unless it's something not worth finding. You can't find it. I mean,
yeah, you can't get that.
Walmart just don't order enough to have some in stock.
Hudson Hawk game. That was horrible.
That was a hard game too. I'm like, yeah, Hudson Hawk. Yeah,
movie wasn't no good.
That was just disappointing all around.
What about E.T.? Put in the landfill. Remember that?
Yeah, that's alright. You remember? And I did watch that documentary where they went to the landfill and found them and dug them up. Yep. I
did a video where they sent Power of the 4 Star Wars figures to the salt mines. Oh, I don't know why they went to salt
terrible.
Mines. I know. Then I did a video like in the 90s, right when they were trying to pitch Star Wars to Lucasfilm. They destroyed a bunch of old vintage stuff to make new stuff. Oh, like even in the 90s, you knew that stuff was worth money in the 90s.
That's terrible.
Oh,
just ain't right.
Probably a video where he made wrestling figures instead of Star Wars figures. I don't know what it is. But...
You do get frustrated and you're like, oh, there's a wrestling figure here.
Oh, what was I doing? I was doing something at Walmart. Oh, Mad Libs. Where do you find Mad?
I saw Mad Libs somewhere the other day.
I went to Walmart. Couldn't find. Where do you even look for? Where do you go to?
Barnes and Nobles, I think.
Yeah, they do have them. Not sure when.
It was. Oh, I saw them at Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's had their own little stand, like where they were on the stand. You could like turn it and look at them, kind of like the old comic book racks or whatever. But they had like Mad Libs on there.
I was gonna buy one at Walmart so we could do it. Where would you even go look for them at?
Where I went to look at Mad Libs, I started a bookstore.
No, at Walmart.
Oh, at Walmart?
Yeah.
I guess in the book section.
Okay. I went toy section first, by the game section. Then I went to the book section. It wasn't over there either.
Yeah.
But I went online because I got some interactive one. And I found on their website a Mad Libs book, and I said, "That's for us."
Oh,
you want to see what it is?
You got a picture of it? Yeah.
I said, that is for us. He's gonna go online and buy it.
Bring it
if you can't buy it already.
I am ready for this. Yep.
Mad Libs Foo Fighters.
Dude.
At first I thought it was just they looked like them, and then
why just for me? You love food.
Well, I just know. I mean, we both love it, but I just know you would love it too.
That's pretty awesome. You should have probably just got that for me for Christmas and called it a day.
I should have. Well, I was like, oh,
that's pretty awesome.
At first, I just saw the picture and I was like, that looks like Dave Brolin. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute, it is.
Pat has nowhere near that big of arms. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, they do get it.
Yeah.
I just wonder what the stories are in it now.
That'd be awesome.
I always like buy that just to keep it.
I would have that on a T-shirt.
Oh, don't tip me.
That is so cool.
Yeah, just to see the cartoon character. What's his shirt say? Oh, rock
and roll.
Rock and or roll.
Rock and or roll.
Oh, I guess it's called they do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. But I saw that and I was like, couldn't believe it. I was like, that's awesome.
That is pretty cool. I like that.
Well, I will have to get a Mad Libs to do.
Man.
24-hour Walmart 3 a.m. toy run. We've thought about that, but
thing it did in the past. I mean, it's hard
still
to do 24
now.
hours. I mean, no, though. I don't even know that ours is. If it is, it just started being again. I'll look it up and see.
Oh, we're gonna look it up and see.
Let's find out.
I'm gonna go get a drink though. I'm gonna play a video.
Sorry,
guys, but their shirts are all on sale. You need anything?
You can do? Yeah, I'll take a drink if you got one.
I got Mountain Dew like I always got.
Is it crappy Mountain Dew? Or is it zero?
Zero.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that.
Okay, we will be right back. I got a Dr. Pepper too if you like Dr. Pepper.
Don't trip over the court.
I'm trying not to. Okay, see if I can get back for it's over. Have you ever wanted to dress like the Junkman? Well, you can at junkmanmerch.com. We got shirts, all kinds of shirts, all kinds of colors of shirts. We got mugs, we got shirts, and all kinds of shirts. Pop culture shirts, Star Wars shirts, He-Man shirts, you name it, we got on a shirt. All different color styles, colors, long sleeves, short sleeves, V-neck, girl shirts, boy shirts, all kinds of shirts. Did I tell you we had masks? That's right, we got masks, we got mugs, we got stickers, we got magnets. We've got a lot more, but mostly we got shirts. Junkmanmerch.com. Look at all these shirts. And we got all kinds of shirts, not just shirts about toys. We got shirts about retail stores that haven't existed in over 20 years. And did I tell you we have mugs? That's right, we got mugs, we got masks, we got long sleeves, short sleeves, all different colors. We got Junkman related shirts, we got toy related shirts. We even got shirts based on restaurants that you went to as a kid that they didn't make shirts of, but you always wanted one. Now you can get one at junkmanmerch.com. We got all kinds of shirts from Showbiz, Media Play, Playworld, Indiana Jones, Star Wars. If you grew up on it and you loved it, you can get it at junkmanmerch.com. Get back in time. Did not make it back. Are you hiding from the camera?
Hey, we're back, everybody.
It took me a minute to do that.
Getting old.
Oh, too old for this shit.
Oh, you got cheese. I was gonna say, where's mine? Oh, this is.
I always got you a Dr. Pepper to turn around.
Oh,
Just out of habit, I just reach in there and grab some.
one no Dr. Pepper.
Start singing, Russ.
Start singing.
Mad Libs.
But also,
Russ would get that.
I wish they were freaking. I've been wanting Foo Fighters pops for a long time. They have not made them yet.
I can't believe.
Make me a little angry.
We're about noted out, I guess. Huh?
No, never.
Best sport me up.
I'm putting Han Solo back because I don't want anything to happen. He's already been through enough.
Han Solo.
Soon we'll be making another run. Han Solo.
Oh, I can see him.
Is he hanging on up there?
Angry Albert is here.
He's hanging out. He's on the
mic
show with us.
operation. Mic operation. Does
3 a.m. toy runs.
DOS game. DOS game built here. I don't know that. Start singing, Bruce. Let's see if I got anything else over there. I don't think I do.
Come on. I can't even find. Where is it? Store locator.
Oh, you still looking to see a Walmart toy?
Yeah. I'm like, you're making it hard. Why are you making it hard, Walmart? Come on.
Oh, dang. Oh, well.
I thought if I clicked on the store, that would tell me, but no, it brings up the store, but it don't tell me the hours.
They want you to go up there and see.
The store pickup.
Oh, Walmart ain't got shit because I went in there 2 times. I've been 2 times today.
Ugh. Ours never has anything.
I don't know. Been 2 times. Well, I guess so. Yeah, this is where the chat's going on.
What's going on in the chat?
Well, I had to wind it down. Shit. Let's see here. Start singing. Chat's done. We got the Zelda. Somebody like the Zelda and Mario games. Them are the 2 classics. The Hudson Bee. I wonder if are they still around?
Hudson? I don't know. Maybe.
Come on. If not, I'm making me a Hudson Bee shirt.
Yeah, you ought to.
You like my Bendham shirt?
I did like it. It was well made, I'll tell you that. I've got such an aversion to Bendhams now.
I should get you that for Christmas.
Oh,
Bendhams. You don't like Bendhams?
I just don't.
I had the game and traded it to a kid for a Batman game.
Batman.
You're right, Russ. He wore a helmet. Hell yeah. Hudson Hawk.
I knew it. Alex Kidd. Yes, I said Alex Kidd, but that was a Sega game. But yeah, it was a good one. Alex Kidd Miracle World.
They never was able to do Pitfall again. They did sequels. I don't think they ever.
Pitfall. They did like a Pitfall. I think for Super Nintendo, that was pretty cool. Or either that or Nintendo 64.
Yeah, they did one that didn't look like Pitfall. Somebody did. Atari Adventure. You probably was. Well, I barely remember Atari. You're younger than me, so
I remember.
I had it, but you was probably getting out of it. I mean, it's near the end of the run.
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, the popular little run, I guess. I don't know. Or you were a little playing video games one. Haunted House. You play that?
Oh, I loved Haunted House. The eyes in the middle of the circle.
Yeah, it's probably somebody holding a candle. I never even realized that for a long time. Yeah, that'd be a good shirt.
That was fun. Yeah.
And Adventure, I love. Oh, we'll talk about movie games. One of the best, Raiders for Atari.
Oh yeah, that was so weird. Remember they
I don't know how we
you
solved
go
it
down
by
a
then.
screen and you'd like fall.
Hey, fall, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
Having nothing down there.
and you like to go had to hold the thing at the right time to see the
God, I love
on
that
the
game.
Mesa.
I love it because I knew how to do it. If I didn't know how to do it, I don't know how we knew how to do it.
And then the dude in the black coat with the TT flies, and the TT flies would bite you, and you couldn't move for like 5 minutes. And the guy tried to shoot you.
Then they had one where if you touch a wall or touch anything in the place, it would send you back to the start
Yeah.
of that room. But there was one part you could touch and walk through. Oh my
Atari
God.
games were crazy, man.
Showbiz was always, yeah.
I
Showbiz
agree.
better than Chuck E.
Showbiz
Cheese.
rule.
Cardboard. So, you know, like Chuck E. Cheese got kid games.
I don't remember anything about the pizza at Showbiz. I just remember
But they had like real arcade games. Chuck E. Cheese always had like stupid whack-a-mole and kid games.
You remember the coolest thing I remember at Showbiz I love being enamored with was like a machine that blew up balloons for you. You like pick your color of the balloon and you put your money in and you like push a button and it would blow up a balloon for you and come out on a string. You would like put a plastic thing up in there to seal it and it would have a string attached to it already.
Yeah, I remember that.
Walk around with your balloon, your helium balloon.
We'll go local again. So people probably like when we go local. Where was Showbiz?
Showbiz was
I like
the old Olive Garden.
Oh, you did know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Godfathers.
Godfather was
There
it?
was 2 Godfathers in.
I remember Riverside Drive.
Macon. Riverside Drive, yeah. And there was one over.
Shakey's was on Riverside too.
There was one over in Bloomfield too, over where Treasury Drug used to be, over the S&S and that shopping center. There's Godfathers over there.
I remember I went by last weekend. Warner Robins went by the old Stuckies. There's something else now, but it still looks like Stuckies. You're like, yeah, Stuckies.
What was the old Stuggies in Warner Robins?
It was down there, like you go past the old mall. Remember the old mall?
Yeah, I remember.
Down that way.
Okay, I think I know what you're talking about.
Where everything down there, though. They got old. I didn't know they had
old.
They
Yeah,
had oldies down there. Ollies, whatever it's called.
Ollie's. Yeah,
People get mad at me. There's no ollies. There's oldies. And
I thought it was Ollie's. I don't know. Maybe it is Ollie's.
Yeah, I'm sure I said wrong.
Yeah, because I've seen the commercial and they go Ollie's.
But I say oldies, and people get mad at me. Yeah, there's no doubt.
That's your whole thing. You say stuff wrong, so people get mad at you.
I don't know about that. Some things maybe. Not when I say Jerusalem.
Jerusalem.
God, I cannot. Why that was so hard to say?
I don't know. I bet you could say Salem. Say Salem.
Salem.
Say Jerusalem.
Jerusalem. Okay, I've tried. My daughter's tried to teach
It's like
me.
when Phoebe tried to teach Joey French on Friends.
God, but that was hard too.
It was.
That's why I never had. Like everybody at my school took Spanish. I never did. And I was like, they knew not to put me in no Spanish class. Barely got some English class.
I'll tell you an NES game I like. Blaster Master.
If I know that one.
Where you rode in the tank. It was like a tank car. And you'd ride on it and stuff. But then you could also get out of the car and walk around. And you were like a big-sized dude with a helmet on.
Oh, I remember the box. I
Yeah.
don't remember if I ever played it.
It was a fun game. Because that car was a lot of fun to drive, but then you get out and explore too.
Oh, shit. Hold on.
And Moon Patrol was fun.
What is this fucking... I must be pauper to have all these.
Golly, man. Go jerk off on your own time.
Look.
You gotta make us lose our rating on it.
It's not even when you can click it or anything.
I know,
it's not even
man.
a good span. Asteroids was great for Atari.
Yeah.
It was. Unless you moved the ship. I had to keep it right in the center. I was good. So, and my sister flipped the score on Asteroids on Atari. She don't remember it, but I do. I was like, how do you not remember that? It's like a key moment of your life. It should be.
Asteroids always made me nervous.
Yeah,
I want something to go at me.
I like Asteroids better on Atari than the arcade because the arcade was black and white.
Yeah.
It was color on Atari. Unless you get the black and white.
It was Space Invaders.
Yar's Revenge.
That was tough.
That was a good one.
I love Moon Patrol though. Moon Patrol had the best sound effects. That's when you were driving along the moon. You could like jump over the craters and shoot stuff in the air, but you have to jump over the craters too. So you like jump in and shoot at the same time. That was a lot of fun.
Go back to Nintendo.
Mm-hmm.
RC Pro-Am.
Oh, that was great.
That?
I love
that.
Pro-Am.
I tried to play it again. I was like, it sucks. But,
Yeah.
I was like,
I
love that.
That was the
That little
precursor
RC
to Mario Kart.
Mario Kart. Yeah, that first Mario Kart is. Haven't played that one in a long time, but it's. Yeah.
It used to be fun.
It just, we played it not too long ago. It's like, God, it goes so slow. It seems like it looks so old. And then they just got so much better with it. You're so used to the new ones.
Oh, yeah. I played so many good NES games. You think they would be like jumping out at me right now?
What was that for sure? I made a Nintendo game for it too. But I remember an arcade game, racing game. I think you got the view from inside the car, but it wasn't like a racing game. It was in the desert, and you were in like a sport, like a Ferrari. It was really popular. That's how familiar at all.
Like Cruising USA.
Yeah, I think that might have been. It does seem like Cruising was in it. Yeah,
I remember that.
Maybe that's what it was. I just couldn't remember the name of it. Cruise. Yeah, but Dracula's Cruise.
You're doing Curse.
Oh,
C-R-U.
shit, I can't. That's what I said. That's what I put up
He
there.
spells just like he talks, ladies and gentlemen.
That's what I put up there. Cruising USA. Let's see if that's what it was. It was like some hipsters. No, that's
Maybe not then.
old school.
Crazy Taxi. I don't know.
Crazy Taxi. Well, somebody in the chat let me know.
My daughter loves Crazy Taxi. Makes me proud.
Taxi.
Remember Crazy Taxi?
Yeah, I
That
just
was
hadn't
great.
thought about it all the time.
Crazy Taxi.
Off Road was a fun game. Rad Racer. Is that what I'm thinking?
May have been
of?
Rad Racer. Rad
That
Racer
sounds
was
familiar.
popular.
Arcade also. I mean, a guy had like sunglasses. That was it. Yeah, that's it. Because it's the little red sports car. I thought it was more of the end view, but I think that's it. But I remember a guy wearing sunglasses.
Rad Racer was fun.
No, this ain't it. This ain't it either. This was one like 3D. But this was more
Need
hip.
for Speed was on PlayStation, so I don't think it was.
This was more hip.
Mm-hmm.
L.A., Los Angeles, hip guys.
So it wasn't.
Let's try L.A. Racer.
It wasn't the one with Captain Falcon.
Maybe it was. I remember some guys with sunglasses. And
I
stuff.
cannot remember the name of that. F-Zero is what I'm talking about.
Oh well. Rad Racer. Outrun.
Outrun may have been. That was a popular game.
What was that?
Check Outrun.
Outrun.
Afterburner.
Oh,
That was an airplane game.
I can spell Outrun.
Outrun was one word, but that's okay.
I think that. Hold on. You might be right. This, yeah.
Oh, you
This
see the
looks
people in
right.
the car. Yeah.
Yeah. They had like California hipsters.
Yeah.
Where's the box? I want to see the box.
There it is. Well, no, that's Rad Racer. I was to say it was a Sega
Yeah, I'm pretty
Master System game, but it seemed like they would have made it for.
Well, I remember the arcade one.
Okay.
Well, I think they made it for the. Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, we'll go with that. That sounds about right. So who said it? So I can give him a Outrun. He wasn't the first one to say.
NorCal Joe 510. Oh, Machine Man.
Machine Man. Thank you, Machine Man, and NorCal. Whatever you say. I bet Junkman's voice to text reads like Mad Libs. Not just voice to text. Everything I do.
They probably do. Yeah.
Maybe my Mad Libs really like Mad Libs. I just walked to the local bar, tried to tell everyone about Star Wars. They were like, dude, you're banned. Talk about Star Wars. Oh, you banned. Took me a minute.
You can always come here and talk about Star Wars.
Talk about Star Wars
You're
here.
welcome.
Talk about Star Wars here.
Can't serve you a drink like the Creature Cantina, but you can get your own and follow along at home.
You can do that. Are we done?
I don't know.
It's probably run out of steam here.
Are we?
Usually I say we're done, then we spend 2 hours talking about food.
I could do this all day.
Just might check my neighbors. Nintendo games we talked about, toys we talked about, West Side Stories we didn't care about seeing.
I need to like start writing down things I want to talk to you about because I'll forget certain things too.
Yeah, best sports movie we did. Okay. Unless the chat gets popping over here and I
We
can
didn't
think of
like-
something else to go on.
Say we didn't play no games or nothing.
Every
Every
time
time
I
I
try to-
mad at you because you didn't play Jeopardy the other night.
My Jeopardy! An hour. I shit. You know how I do 3 videos a day?
Yeah, I know it's hard.
I got no
Man,
life.
think of what you're gonna do. What are you gonna do if you ever do get a life?
Hopefully I won't never have a life.
No.
Why would I want that?
Nah,
That comes with problems.
Yeah, it comes with aggravation.
I don't even want to. If they had to say,
Less chances to get a free MacBook.
I know. I don't even want to date anymore.
Yeah, it's a certain point. It's just like everything loses its. It's like Christmas.
I know.
Whatever.
Well,
Birthday,
like-
whatever.
I'm single now. Maybe I'll get like Tinder and just.
I find my
I don't
own
do all
stuff to
that.
be excited about.
I don't want to do with that.
You call me an old man watching Jeopardy. I look forward to watching
Jeopardy.
Jeopardy with
That
my
is
family
old
at
man,
night. I'm
yeah.
like, it's one of the rare things we get to do together.
I'm like, why do I want to date somebody and their problems become my problems? Or then I got to go to a pumpkin patch or something stupid because they want to go. So.
Bradley says, "What about Dusty? What about Dusty?
We never got Dusty.
We haven't found it yet.
The one
that
we
other
wanted.
one that we wanted ended up going for over $50, and that's just way too much.
Got it though.
It was cool, but it was probably arguably a little much.
I can't find her with a hat. I need her with a hat.
We want it. We don't just want random leg glued on Dusty. We want a nice Dusty that can go in the junk room and we can like feature as a vintage Kenner product that looks god awful.
Awful. No, she's awesome.
She's a trailer park woman, man. I'm like, come on. No offense to trailer park.
She was awesome. She looks better than that old Barbie. I would rather go out with Dusty.
Who wants Barbie when you can have Dusty?
Yeah.
Dusty will let you do butt stuff. I'm just kidding. I didn't say that.
Dusty looks like she leaks any way you want it to.
Okay.
Thought you were going to look again. I can make you my own.
We have. I've looked on eBay for some. I've still not seen it. If I would have found a good one, I would have sent it to him.
I want that softball one with the hat. I even looked at some websites.
Ice cream parlor, Dusty.
Ice cream parlor.
I'm sorry, because she's stepped on it. Ice cream cone.
Ice cream Barbie.
Have a ketchup mustard bottle.
We'll do that. I found something we can do. I think. Ooh.
Let's do a puzzle.
We'll go to eBay again. Wasting time. Oh God, dang! What am I doing there?
Let's go to Crystal and get Hangover Crystals.
Crystals, the restaurant.
Yeah. No, the strip club.
Ooh. We could do if we were strippers. What would our name be? Let's see. Yes, let's look at my history. How about that? Look.
I see Demolition Man.
Star Wars curtains.
I've got my Star Wars. Here's a question. Okay, this is a question I want to pose to the chat. You guys be thinking about that while he's looking at images here. I still have my old like Star Wars and Empire Strikes Back bed sheets. And right now they're sitting in a bag in the closet.
Sell that shit.
Should I sell those? Should I? I mean, they're still clean. This is when I was a little kid. I didn't like masturbate on them or nothing. I'm like, these are. I mean, you know what I mean.
You weren't a fun kid.
Well, no, I'm like, I was a relatively clean kid. I'm like, it's like, so, I mean, should I mean, they're not doing any good. I love them. They look awesome.
Yeah.
They still bring up great memories for me.
Hang them up.
But there's nowhere to hang them up. My kids don't want to use them or can't use them. And
hang
you want to hang them over your curtain? But, you know, should I sell them? Should I get rid of them? What should I do with my Star Wars sheets? I mean, it's something that's really been on my mind lately.
Yeah. You know what's on my mind right now?
What? Oh, yeah. Are you actually showing that right now?
Yes, I am.
Oh, doll ass on.
That's not doll ass. That is Carrie Fisher ass.
Oh, is it? Oh, wow. I should have known.
They made her sit down in some mold and actually molded it.
I should have known how they look at how those cheeks just go together. Wow.
Ooh.
It's Freelia. It's Carrie Fisher in her drug years. Sorry. I miss you, Carrie.
Look at that. You can tickle her feet.
Yeah, that's what you were thinking about tickling.
Oh, look at that. I see a vulva.
See, Boba Fett.
Boba Fett. Oh, yeah.
Well,
I need to make a shirt with a vagina looking Boba Fett now.
Boba Fett. Yeah. I bet somebody would buy it and it would be huge. That would be one of your top shirts. $650. Is that for sale now, or did somebody buy it? Buy it now for $650. Naked Carrie Fisher. That seems like a no-brainer to me.
Russell, look at Dusty.
Dusty, where's your hat, Dusty?
You don't like Dusty?
Why did they take her clothes off?
I have to show that she's Dusty's free.
I guess so. I'm like, it makes me wonder the quality of person buying Dusty. Why has she got cocaine around her mouth?
Dusty don't know how to do cocaine.
Dusty got the cocaine lips. And the Oreo filling teeth.
Oh, y'all ready? Y'all ready? Boom.
Oh, what's that crust around in her arm? She got she got some kind of scabies or something. I'm like, and around her ass too. She got all kind of rash built up.
She's told that she's pinching that ass. She got a shit. She got her ass tight.
I know, man. What's with that? What's everybody clenching their ass? Why these old figures clenching their ass? Oh, she got a belly button.
A belly button.
That's more than Barbie has.
Yeah. Like it's been refixed or something. Look at it.
It's actually got some tone around it. Yeah, some muscle tone around. But what is with that? What's with the crotch crust? I mean,
I don't know. We learned that last time.
What you been doing, Dusty?
She got a hat. Why is the hat? Look at these panties.
Why do they got 2 pair of shoes? And they look the same. Can I trade a pair of shoes for a hat?
Is these shorts or pants?
Oh, it's a mixture. This is somebody's collection because they bought the tennis one too. The tennis one and the baseball one were two separate things.
Okay.
It doesn't come with the baseball
God.
thing, but I mean the ball and everything. But
What's that C mean?
I don't know.
Foreign shit. Why am I looking
foreigners?
Why am I looking up Dusty again when I could be looking at this?
What is that?
What is
What kind
that?
of crappy Rambo figures? Is that what? Is that really what? I don't remember it looking that bad. I remember it actually being pretty cool.
It's Gaslight, Brazilian company.
Glass light.
Yeah, Glassleet.
Glassleet.
Glasslight.
Glassleet.
I made there's another bootleg one
Uh-huh.
that looks worse than this. Like a bootleg one looks horrible.
He looks like a 10-year-old boy playing Rambo in his backyard.
Rambo. Let me show you this one. Looks like he's. Oh, I can't say the R word, can I?
Rambo? Oh no, you can't say that.
I don't know what it looks like.
Oh.
If I can find it.
Special. He looks special.
This is it.
Yikes.
Now I took this one.
That's one of those rubber ones.
I took this one. Put
He's
it on
got
it.
wires in him.
Oh, he does. Sorry.
He was like the rubber figure with wires in him so you could pose him, but he was like a bendy figure. What? What's Fat Rambo? That's like Fat Eskimo Rambo.
I don't want that one. Okay.
No offense to Eskimos, but I'm like,
oh, that's funny.
but he look. It's
What the hell?
that's Nanook of the North.
Oh, I might have to do a whole video of. Wait, well, where's that? Oh, I had a story for that one. What?
That's Danny Trejo.
Huh?
I'm just kidding.
I need the whole
That's a
video.
wrestler or something. That's AJ Styles.
Oh fuck! What did I hit?
You gonna make us lose our rating?
Oh, that ain't fucking. Oh, come on, shit! What's going on? Oh,
Mini rig.
the real. Come on!
He got the beach ball.
Come
He's
on!
got the beach ball. He's got the beach ball. He's got the beach ball of
Got the
doom.
beach ball. What
He's
is
got the
this?
beach ball. He's got the beach ball.
Look at there. Okay, let me go back. Where's that one?
Bad
Where's that
Rambo
one?
figures.
Okay, came out of my story finally. This one I cut out. Put it on my website as a shirt. Put it on a shirt. I thought it'd be funny.
Uh-huh.
I got it taken down, and you know where it tells you who reported.
In poor taste, but
It said reported by copyright holder Sylvester Stallone. It had his name on it.
dang.
And I was like, you think he saw it? Reported?
Oh, he probably got some people that do that.
I don't look like that.
I'm like, you want to admit you look like that, Sylvester? I'm
I
like,
was printed it out.
this is my cousin Billy. That's Adam Sandler. Put on your Yambo. It's time to play Rambo.
You want to see the stupidest
Me
bootleg ever?
and Colonel Gitmo, we love to play the Rambo.
Tell me if this is the stupidest or the coolest
Okay.
ever. Okay, if I can find it.
Geez, work.
Did I type bootleg? Oh, I did book. Can't type.
Mr. T. Bachman.
Okay. Tell me this ain't the coolest bootleg ever.
Oh my gosh.
Is that cool or stupid?
Wouldn't that? Oh, he's got the axe in his hand. I thought the axe was behind him. I'm like, that is so cool.
Want it?
Mighty car.
Okay, if I was gonna have the that'd be He-Man X.
It's the mighty car.
Does he pop up? Yeah, his
Wouldn't
head
that-
pops up.
Wasn't that in the deleted scene from DC Cab?
It should have been. It should have been the whole movie. DC Cat pick you up in that. Here, pick you up.
Oh
I
man,
don't want that. What is this 18 band right here? Look, squished. Oh man,
that was from the Japanese 18.
I gotta get that. What the hell?
With like a stretch limo 18.
Hey,
That's from the Super 18.
who's gonna go
That's from the
on?
Capital 18. Rosie's Hickory Smoke Barbecue.
Oh, I clicked on
Okay.
that. Odd.
Is that Rosie? Gotta like my blue shirt.
Oh, God.
It goes nice with my fan.
Okay. Rosie.
Y'all wouldn't know it, but I got wait, oh, the silver. Oh gosh.
Incredible fella. You like that one?
Yeah, go back up and do the silver smurfer at the top. That's the very first picture. The silver smurfer. That's comedy gold right there.
Oh no, Itsy.
Father, absent father.
Yeah, yeah.
That's great.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Spurs.
cool. I actually kind of like that.
That is cool.
It's well made.
I did a whole series of I can't see them good, but look at their names. Toby won.
Toby won. That's hilarious.
How about Special Man?
Special Man. I love Special Man. I'm a big fan.
Some of these are customs, I think. See, I think that's a custom or something.
He-Man.
There's no way that's a bootleg. That's
Toxic Masculinity. That's great.
How about this one?
What, Mr. Miyagi Yoda?
Karate Farmer.
Karate Farmer, Wise
Wise
Puppet,
Puppet.
Door Ladder. Door Ladder.
Door Ladder.
I want Door Ladder. Door Ladder.
That's pretty. This is gonna be a custom, but look at that, like a move.
Speaking of this, let me get your opinion on this. Okay, and this goes back to the whole camp of, you know, selling yourself or whatever.
Yeah.
Or like when's how far is too far? As long as people are, I guess if people are willing to pay money for something of you,
it's
and
never too far.
but okay, there's a wrestler. I'm not going to name names because it actually really happened. I like this wrestler, but he's kind of independent wrestler, and he's really popular. And somebody, this website that does custom wrestling toys, reached out to him. They've made a really nice action figure for him. It's really detailed.
Yeah.
And it's a limited run of only so many, but it's about this. The figure itself is about this tall.
Yeah.
And it's kind of fun size, but the price for it is $45.
$45.
Yeah, for a figure about this tall, and it looks really good, but it's not $45 worth of toy.
Super
I'm like-
7 was bad.
and I'm like, if I pay $45, number one, I'd be reluctant to open it because you know that's a lot of money,
yeah, that's crazy.
and it comes with some accessories, you know, but it's still, I'm just like, that's a lot of money. I mean, that would be really cool to have, but I don't think I could pay $45 and enjoy it. I'd be like, maybe if I had $45 was a disposable amount to me, but it's totally not. But
20 is my limit with action figures. 30 maybe it was tall.
I'm just like,
Sounds
yeah,
a lot.
I don't fault him for agreeing to let him make it or whatever, and,
Yeah.
and he's got to make some money on it too and all that. But it's like everything right now is just costing more and more, and jobs aren't paying more and more, but things are going up in cost.
Yeah, it
And
goes.
I'm like, when's this gonna break or even out? You know, I'm like, what's gonna happen? How many businesses are gonna have to fail, or
I don't know if it will.
I don't know. Underworld Warriors.
Oh, I couldn't find. I thought it was a J. I'm glad you figured it out. Who is fucking Matt?
I don't know. Probably his girlfriend.
I know who's not fucking Matt.
That was a totally a Muppets old guys moment.
That took me a minute to
Statler
get it.
Wardle.
I want an easy he.
Easy heat. You do want an easy heat.
That is fucking awful.
Uzi in one hand,
he's got a
sword in
40
the other,
ounce.
40 in the other. Yeah.
Oh god! I did a video on these
Spook chasers.
spook chasers, and somebody got mad because I said that's not what my grandpa called a spook chaser.
Means a whole different thing in the South that we're not proud of.
Who
Yeah,
was
we're
this?
trying to
A medical droid.
ruin my birthday.
Hey, come on!
I want a medical droid.
At least he's got the Uzi. The Uzi release. Oh, here we go.
Oh man.
God, that looked like Pennywise or something. Scary.
Have you seen this? Oh, that's pretty awesome.
That looks fun.
I could have sworn, and I need to go back and like look at it again. I could have sworn in a video I saw that they made the figures of the new characters from the new Ghostbusters movie, but they made them in the style of the real Ghostbusters figures.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Is that something you've seen? Because I'm like, I need to go back and like look at that.
Is it like the new?
Is that a Superman blow up doll? What the heck?
Where?
Damn. Left. Right
Oh yeah, something like that. Yeah.
there. Snugglers.
Yeah, you gonna be snuggling with that? All right.
I'm sure. Yeah.
I think I know. It sounds. Now, well, they look like old school.
Yeah, they look like the real Ghostbusters.
Were they
but
kids from the new movie?
Yeah, it was the kids from the new movie. Yeah. I know they made like realistic versions like that first picture, but these look like they were in a case and they were old school looking figures.
It seemed like I remember the uniform being.
I need to go back and look at the video again. Maybe I'm crazy.
Yeah, someone in the chat might know. Let's see here.
You want me to tell you one thing I was really proud of in the new movie? At the end, they used the classic Ray Parker Jr. Ghostbusters song.
Yes.
Nobody remade it.
That's good. I'll have to
They didn't feel the need to go out and get somebody to remake it. It was just a classic song, and it was perfect.
That's good.
Loved it.
Oh, Ray Parker loved it. Maybe you think about them? No, that's not a cartoon figure, is it?
It looks like the ones that would be cartoon. No, that's a
Yeah, that was what I was thinking of. They're like small line. Like 3.5.
No, that's the Stranger Things kids, isn't it?
No,
No, that's them. Maybe that's it then.
yeah.
Because I remember the little black girl.
No.
That might be it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really like the cartoon ones, but
Hasbro toy reveal. Oh, Hasbro making them now? Because Mattel had the license.
yep. Hasbro makes them now.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
They still make Star Wars. Hey there.
Oh, cool. I have not seen those.
Mm-mm.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, they got more of a. We didn't ever go back to the AMC website to get the car.
And I looked around. There's
I went
everybody on
to
eBay wants like $100 for it.
Remember that Monday they were going to sell them?
Yeah.
And I forgot about them that night. And
I went back and it sold out. Yeah, it looks sold out everywhere. I'm like, it looks really cool. I'd love to have one.
Yeah, a guy I know showed me too.
If you're watching and you got one and you don't want it, send it to us, please. I promise we won't resell it. We'll keep it and we'll even put it in the background so you can see it. That's very, very cool.
Wow.
But I'm like, yeah, I don't want to pay $100 for it, but I'd love to have one just for appreciation's sake. Ours didn't have anything. They didn't even have a normal bucket. They had a cup, but not a bucket. I was like, that's disappointing.
We don't get nothing good. You know that.
I know. I tried looking them up on eBay. And I can only find the Ecto 1 one. And it was everybody wanted like $100 for it. That was like their minimum bid. Nobody starts their bids at like just a penny anymore, you know, like we used to have to.
Just wait till everybody's tired. I mean, it's not so hot, I guess. Let's see what the most expensive vintage Star Wars toy that sold is. $13,000 for a vinyl Cape Jawa. And I did a video on the Jawa, the removable
hood. Yeah.
Hood, thank you.
Yeah.
I can't want to say hat.
That wasn't rare though, was it? I had that.
What?
The Jawa with the brown like fabric hood that would come over the.
You did not have that.
That third one right there.
Are you talking about the one I did a video on?
No, I'm talking about the one on the vintage card.
Right there?
Not the plastic Cape Jawa or the vinyl Cape Jawa.
Right here?
But it looks like that one in that first picture. But it also had the brown fabric hood over that.
You had this one. That one?
No, because that's too new.
That's too new.
Oh, that's 77.
1977.
But it looks like it comes in a bubble with the gun. Like the gun just came taped to the side, not in a bubble. Is it what? Are we am I?
Yeah, I think so. This ain't the card. This is him in a grader's case.
Oh, it was in a grader's case. That's why it looks different. My bad. Yeah, that one. That's the one I had. Yeah. But that wasn't rare, was it?
No, the vinyl case. I did a video where that hood comes off.
The hood always comes off.
No, just the hood part.
Oh, okay. It just comes off by itself. Was it a joke video? I remember.
I make joke videos
sometimes.
Did you see my board meeting video?
I did.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you watch that. That one Tank. I was the only one I always want people to watch Tank.
It's one of those. I was like, I wish you'd let me wrote a little bit on this one. I could have thrown some things in there, but it was good. I mean, I enjoyed it.
Oh, Joe.
Primetime Charlie always got the best ideas. Who's your Jedi?
I thought I put Primetime Charlie in it just for you.
Yeah.
And these, whatever they were saying. See, the hood comes off. There's the hood right there.
Oh, wow. No, I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was. I thought you said you had it, and I was like, no.
He comes with a dildo?
Ooh, I hope so. He also comes with a TIE Fighter pilot gun.
Weird.
But they're like, why? It comes off, and there's another hood under it. So.
Well, it's like Scooby-Doo. You just keep taking mass off of somebody. You know?
It was only released in Mexico.
Oh, weird.
Hey.
What you got?
Primetime Charlie.
Primetime Charlie and Primetime Yoda.
Oh.
Yoda. The Funko Yoda.
Not Yoda.
I mean, not Yoda. Boba. Boba? Yoda. Yoda? Boba.
At first, I was like, wait a minute. I thought it was down here. I was like,
you had that Boba Fett, didn't you? I thought it came in a Funko box, or maybe they just made it.
It was like some shit I would have in a closet somewhere.
Yeah.
I bet you had that.
Yep. I love that. I love they did two in the pack. I was so happy.
No, finally.
You could shine the light in the top and it make their eyes glow.
Man, they gave us two.
That was a well-made figure, Hasbro. Way to go.
Oh.
I don't say that much.
Two different guns, too.
Yep. What's got?
That was a good figure. Okay. What is Obi-Wan Kenobi doing yelling at Star Wars designers giving horrible Look at what under. Okay.
Jawa.
Okay.
Think they'll ever show what a Jawa looks like under the cloak?
Hope no, I don't want some mystery. This is the Boba Fett I sold like a year ago when I was out of work.
I hate that. The one you found at the ridiculously cheap price before they went and immediately priced them higher after that morning.
Don't remind me.
Those
Those
are
are Boba Fett.
hard times. We share each other's pain. Like my stories, like
Gotta
full
do
of
when the
stuff
bills
that
come.
I've
You gotta
lost.
Oh, I know. I wish I went in and got that. When the bills comes, you got to do what you got to do.
I keep thinking about you, like asking you to come over to like my mom's house just so you can like do a video. And you like me looking through my old boxes. That's an
That would be
old
good. Yeah.
Ertl model of the Enterprise.
Earl. How you say I was trying to do a video like this? I don't know. If
It
I'm
wasn't
saying it right.
Ertl. It was somebody. It was somebody. It was because it was a model kit,
Yeah.
but it was a big one of the Enterprise.
Yeah, Earl. Yeah, they did a big one. I remember that. I think
I want to say it was the 1701A.
Look at that. Just loose figures. Sometimes I like look at loose figures because like I got the loose figures. Although I got 4 not complete. I have 4 figures for the last 20 years not complete.
Yeah.
But I can't bring myself to pay $200 for a little gun.
One of your videos reminded me, I think it was like about a vintage figure, but you said it was like rubbery. It was like a bendy figure, but it looked like a actual action figure. I can't remember if it was a bootleg or if it was something produced overseas. And the plastic wasn't the plastic like the regular figures were made of.
It was a fake bootleg.
Yeah, that was what it was. And
Yeah.
somebody made and sold them on eBay.
Yeah, as bootlegs.
Right.
Yeah.
And I remember, do you remember back when they first relaunched Star Wars in the 90s on the orange cards? But they came out with that 4-pack.
Yeah.
Of the figures that look like the vintage, but
Yeah.
we opened one in the rubber.
That's what Chewbacca is right there.
Yeah, but they were like rubbery. They're not the harder plastic. They're like rubbery plastic.
Yeah, let me get
They're like softer.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's Chewbacca, right? This is the one.
And I was like so disappointed. I was like, I'll never open
That's
mine.
not that rubbery.
I thought it was. Let me see if that, and I'll tell you if that's.
Chewbacca from that set, though.
You're sure? No way.
Yes.
That is not the same.
Look at
Because the Luke I had, you could like bend his arm all the way out. And stuff. Yeah, it was that rubbery. I swear.
I'm thinking about the Bendums.
I'm not.
Anyone in
I'm
the
not,
chat?
because it
Anyone in the
looked
chat wanna argue?
exactly like that.
The guns were a little rubberier.
Maybe, I don't know, but it seemed like there was something that was just off, and it was so disappointing when I opened like one of those.
See, 1995. I wish I had the Luke out.
Because if it would have been just like the old figures, I'd have been happy. But I remember distinctly like playing with
You
like.
must have got something.
I think it was the Luke at least, or maybe it was something up with the Luke.
No, I wish I had Luke. I got him somewhere. No, they were not. They were made from the same mold.
See, they were making I think it's from a game or a comic book or something. They were making like a blue, Royal Guard looking thing. It was like some kind of Senate guard or something, but it was blue.
There was a blue one in the Pringles, wasn't there?
Kind of, but you could see their face.
Let me see the chat.
This looked like a Royal Guard. Which 4 figures? It was Luke, Han, Chewie, and Vader.
Yep. Oh, they're not even really.
And it was called like the classic 4-pack or something like that.
That would have been good. Yeah, classic 4-pack. Limited edition Toys R Us only. I like the 90s power. I almost even I was remembering me on rubbery because I had to argue on that one with you. Which 4 figure? If only bid. Okay. Hasbro makes Ghostbusters now.
Holy crap, go down 2. I don't know, don't go down 2 because that put a little more information than I want out there.
Oh, sorry.
Come home is late.
Dang. You should have sent a super chat.
My wife, if you want me to come home, you got to send money. So
yeah, I would hold him hostage until you do.
I am kind of proud she found it on her own and was able to like. No, I'm like because she was able to like navigate it and actually find the video.
Yeah, she probably like.
Come home, it's late. It's only 11:53. I'm like,
dork live stream talking to a friend about whole toys.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I found him.
I bet she's saying, I bet my daughter ain't home yet. And she's like, somebody come watch this dogs. I don't have to anymore.
I'm surprised she's up this late.
You're watching Baby I Love You. You're wonderful.
Must be a Reba marathon.
No.
I got you. Hold on. I hope she's watching. I'm going to have to play something now. Hold on. Ooh, this is going out to. Oh, we're going to play this. Russ's wife is watching the live stream just for you.
We'll help you get your magic, man. 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 You're gonna get your magic, man. If you get out of here, magic man. You want me to go get my gift home? We'll help you get
I mean,
That's meth,
there you
man.
go.
Meth will do that to you.
That ain't meth. That's having fun.
Okay.
That's fun.
Ain't
Okay.
no moonshine.
Anybody in the chat remember the classic 4-pack being rubbery? Goes. I bought 2 of them and opened them, and I can't remember rotary. The color's a little different. You can see that Chewbacca. I can look at him and tell. Somebody's honking horns out there.
Oh, they didn't come to find me now.
I tell you, somebody got in my car.
No. Somebody broke in your car?
I had the door unlocked.
Were you sick for good?
But I got home, I was like, trunks open to the Dodge.
Uh-huh.
Then I looked inside, and the glove compartment was thrown out and everything. I ain't take nothing. I don't have nothing in it.
Yeah.
I got in the Jeep. I don't have nothing in it either. I'm like little fuckers.
You're a little thief.
Yeah, I talked
it's
to
Robin
people.
season. It is Robin season.
Yeah, people at the roads, they got theirs too. They apparently they didn't get the work van because it was locked. So I guess they were just going around to.
Everybody got a damn camera until you need one.
I know. I've been thinking about buying one.
I bet if you or I screwed up somewhere, there'd be 100 cameras on us. But somebody's breaking in your shit, man.
I'm always like, you call the police? I'm like, police don't give a shit, especially when nothing taken. Oh man. But now I usually don't even lock my door when I leave because I feel safe out here. No. Someone just offered me $550 for a bottle. We are dorks. For a bottle?
I don't get
what?
it.
I don't know.
Okay. I would have sold it.
Which one does Junkman have? Now, which ones I don't have complete? That will take me some time. I'm missing a Yoda cane, I think. I think I'm missing that Lando General's gun because I just noticed the other day he's not in his hand. And I opened that case and he's not in there. And I don't know what happened to it. And the gun itself is probably worth $500.
Yeah, you got Yoda's lamp?
Yeah, no, it's connected to his belt. It don't come off his belt.
Oh, okay.
You can't trick me.
I thought
I'm missing 2 Ewoks. Missing their staff or something. I can't keep up. And one other one. I can't remember what the other one is now.
Was Sanford and Son only 2 seasons?
No! God, no.
I saw something. I get this thing where it shows you what they all added to like all the channels like Netflix and Amazon and all that. It's like
they got Sanford and Son on there?
Somebody got 2 seasons of Sanford and Son. It said Sanford and Son 2 seasons.
Sure wasn't Sanford.
Oh, it may have been Sanford. Was that a different show?
Crackle.
Well, this was
a spinoff where you live with a fat white man.
Oh, okay, maybe. But it looked like a picture from Sanford and Son, but that could have been easily somebody just doing that. Yeah. It might have been Sanford. If it
I don't think it lasted
that
2 seasons. I don't know. More than 1 season.
I'll have to look it up again when I get home.
Oh, because they did like a small season. All right, they did a rewrite. I think
it might have been Sanford because I remember it didn't say Sanford.
I know.
So maybe that was it.
You remember the fat white guy?
Not much. What was the fat white guy? Was it Gordon Junk?
You know him. I can't think of who he is. Lamont didn't want to do it.
Lamont. God, who would have thought Lamont be too high and mighty? Red Fox, you do something. You do.
What else he had to do? He married Donna. It's a good combination for a show because it's a big fat redneck guy.
Oh, it's a redneck guy. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I can't think of his name. He was in a lot of stuff.
I want to say his name was like Dennis something or something. Or he played somebody named Dennis and something. Yeah, I know that dude.
And look at him now.
Oh, he's on skinny.
Dennis Berkeley.
Dennis Berkeley. Yeah, it's Dennis. Yeah, because he had an accent. Dennis Berkeley has an accent. You want to talk about accent? Man, he was in Tin Cup.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, that's right. He was.
Roy.
Oh man, I want to print that and put it in a frame.
Dang, what's Lamont so angry about?
Huh? Hey, Lamont. Hey, Lamont. Rollo.
But it look okay. Go back down. You see that Sanford? Go down. See that Sanford and Son like image right down at the bottom of the blue.
Right there.
That looks like the picture I saw. And it said like Sanford and Son in 2 seasons. I was like, Sanford and Son was more than 2 seasons.
Unless they just put the first 2 seasons up.
I don't know. Maybe.
Crackle had a picture of it. It's like,
you big dummy.
This is what Crackle has on it. Does anybody watch Crackle? You ever hear anybody say, man, I saw that on Crackle?
I did watch a show on Crackle.
They do have news radio, like season 1. So Grady had his own show too.
I remember Grady having his own show. Yeah, I remember that dude. I remember Dennis.
Yeah, I probably know his name.
He's aged well. He looks pretty much the same.
Do you know who played Black Jesus in that painting we were talking about? I know we're going way back.
No, I don't remember who played it. Was it somebody?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you who it was.
Okay.
I just saw him.
Why are you doing that? There was like always 2 redneck guys when we were growing up. There was Dennis, and then there was the dude that was in Kenny Rogers' band. And
I know
Vacation.
I thought they were the same person for a long time.
Yeah, and he was in the band. For killing him.
There we go. Black Jesus.
That was Black Jesus.
Yeah.
Man,
I try to make this into a shirt too.
Crazy.
We'll play Esther's husband.
I did not know that was Black Jesus.
Yeah.
Black Jesus, help me.
So we're going for a old circle. Ooh, look at that.
See, I hate that we can't live in a world. I would love, as a tribute to that show, to wear a shirt that just had like Ruby or something. It just said, Black Jesus, help me, or something like that. But I would get like hated on if I did, Even though I watch it because I would wear it because I'm a fan of Blackish and I love it when Ruby says, Black Jesus.
I don't know my battery's on again. But look at that.
How many batteries can we kill in one show?
I thought I need that in the background.
No, I think you do.
They did smaller cars, but they did this one. I was like, who remembers that on the who remembers that one?
Seriously.
He was in the background. They were
Drove the junk truck.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Here we go. And maybe it's going to be Junkman After Dark.
I bet retro blast.
It may be dark now. Wow, you can like
Fuck.
save up and buy a damn power cord, for goodness sake.
No, the port don't work. Andrew tripped over it.
Take it somewhere and get it fixed. That's an expensive
I
camera.
thought about taking it to Cokes or somewhere.
It's not a. Yeah, Coke's even still. Who ain't even open no more?
Yeah, they gotta be.
I don't think they are.
Only place to go is camera place.
Starsky.
I saw that at the store.
Entourage.
I was like,
You should make the car from Entourage. I don't
how about
believe it.
that?
Oh, cool. Yeah, I remember that. That was cool. That was the truck.
Yeah, I was just like, why did they do? Ooh, I don't have that one.
I know. Why do they
Wasn't it brown? Oh, there it is.
I don't like when they make the inane vehicles or like the insignificant vehicles. Is what I really mean to say.
Speed. I don't even remember.
Taxi
Did he have that
driver.
in Speed?
Maybe
Oh,
that
like
was
this,
his car or something.
Groundhog Day police car.
Seriously, I'm like,
Just a police
well, I guess
car.
they stole it and drove it. Or
Yeah.
they stole the red truck. Dude.
It was like there was some TV show now that I saw the toy car to it. And I was like, well, I don't remember that being in the show much. That needs to be on a shirt. Look at me, I'm still like a shirt. Okay. You didn't get no more from your other.
My lovely
She
wife.
didn't get to see the people singing.
She want me to come on. She got to send a super chat.
Yeah.
She knows she got to share me with the people every other week.
The guy who plays Rollo was my friend's uncle.
Cool.
Dang, that's
That must have been a cool friend to have.
Yeah. His super rare Suki Junkman jump in, take a bath.
I think this guy is drunk.
He's talking, you know what I mean?
It's 500 from the bottle, and it's a super rare Suki. Junkman, jump up and take a bath.
Yeah. Maybe you can save a mystery.
What you got, Glenn? What kind of mystery you got? We do no Mystery Inc.
I ain't talking about nobody dying lately. Dean Stockwell was the last person.
Yeah, it was. Speaking of Dean Stockwell, I did go back before it went away at the end of the month and watch the original Dune.
No,
And it was a lot. It was better than our original. Yeah, Dean Stockwell was Dr. whatever the hell his name
And
is.
Patrick Stewart in
Yahweh or something. Yeah, he's Gurney Howe.
Gurney.
Yep.
Gurney. What I know that name from? Who else is a famous Gurney?
Mm-hmm.
E.T. Was that the girl's name in E.T.?
It was Gertie.
Somebody saw it recently. I heard somebody call that. Anyway. Oh, dude, I hadn't seen Dune since back in the day.
Yeah, it was good.
Check it out.
I mean, they were like, but some effects were horrible. Like, they got this technology that like basically like a personal shield. Like you could like push a button on your belt and it would like create like a force field around you. And in the new movie, it just blurred them a little bit, and it looked cool. In the old movie, it put like this Dire Straits like early computer generated looking. Like pull up a picture of like Dune shield effect or something, and you could see like the picture of what it looked like. You put Doom, you're gonna get the game.
Oh shit! What?
Dune, D-U-N-E. I didn't look that good. That's kind of okay. That one in the very middle.
Oh, that's a new movie there.
Yeah, down. Right there is kind of what it looks like. It's like blocky
I know who you're talking
around
about.
them. It looked horrible.
Star Trek season 1 used that. Next Generation, when they were shooting the phasers, it would come up like that.
Oh, it was like horrible. In the air,
the Borg. Yeah, when you shoot the Borg in the original Star Trek, it would do that.
yeah.
No, the original.
But this was like they were doing like hand-to-hand fighting, so it was a lot more like that's two people fighting right there. That picture in the middle.
That one.
Yeah.
God,
It looked terrible. I was like, so there were some effects that were really bad in it, but a lot of it still kind of held up, and it was good.
Huh.
It was a lot better than I remembered it being.
Yeah, I need to check it. I haven't seen it in a while. And that's my phone.
And that's my phone. Surprised he hadn't made a shirt that said that.
And that's I don't want to get in trouble. I'm making shirts about me now.
And that's my phone.
That's my phone. I don't think we'll get that.
I don't think you can copyright and that's my phone.
Yeah, you might have. I don't might get me a copyright strike again.
Rule number 10.
We're not doing this. You're going to get sued.
I'll just do it every year.
Man.
Hey, all you boys and girls and YouTubers.
Stop it. Come on, man. We ain't gone far enough down the rabbit hole.
I ain't leaving. I'll make everybody leave the chat.
Jeez, man. Tank your own show. I don't believe it.
Okay, I think we're about done.
Junkman's running on empty here.
I'm running on empty. Well, we didn't talk about these toy stuff. Hold on. I do have stuff we ain't talk about. So.
Look at you. You got crap in the hopper ready to go, and you ain't even brought up.
Okay.
We ain't got to talk about this.
I've seen Spock too many times.
Yeah.
I don't care about these Lego little blockheads. Somebody we didn't have that to talk about. We got Hulk.
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
Man figures.
Although that costume is a lot cooler than that figure makes it look like on him.
Yeah.
It looks like he's wearing a jumper. Like he looks like a little toddler suit or something right there. It looks costume's a lot better than that looks like.
Okay. And then we have. No, we talked about.
Oh, I saw the video on that. That was cool.
Yeah,
you don't remember that big gun? Oh man,
I did when somebody. No boy, that guy with his own arm kills me.
yeah, the dude with the long. I was like, how did I not pick up on that?
Have you noticed it before?
I didn't notice it before, but it never really bothered me.
Till I saw. I think I was wondering, and somebody's pointed it out, and it bothers me every time I see it now.
I'm like, why did they do it that way? They had effects. They had effects for years where you can get somebody on camera like they're falling out of a building.
Yeah, I saw.
Why did they choose to do a stop motion doll?
Why is his arms so long? Yeah, I don't.
Because don't you know when you're falling out of a window trying to save your own life that your arms can magically extend, try to reach something more?
They must have.
You can reach across to the building across the street and grab, and then you can like hang there until.
That's what he's trying to do.
That's what it is.
Maybe. It had to be last minute effect, like
last minute. Terrible. I'm like, golly, I just don't remember it being that
look
bad
and everything. Oh, let's see.
It's like the effect from Dawn of the Dead where they
Russ Junkman bet us late 70s kid.
Yeah, we are. We're mid. I'm mid. He's early. I'm mid. So you're late. But we're 70s kids.
I'm a 70 kid because Russ probably is too young to remember New Zoo Review.
I remember the new Zoo Review.
I thought it was about 75. Oh, man.
Yeah,
what did I watch that Russ didn't watch? Clyde Frog Show.
I remember the Clyde Frog. And then Clyde Frog came over to school the other day.
I tried to watch them. They're horrible.
And at the end, they had the dude like playing jazz.
Okay, we're going to watch the Clyde Frog real quick.
Was that the same show where they had the characters with the alphabet on their shirts, or was that something different?
I think it was like I think if I remember right, that might have been like a spin-off thing.
Clyde Frog.
They did a superhero episode.
I don't remember them doing Clyde Frog superhero episode.
I remember South Park. He had a frog name, and I was like, I didn't think nobody remembered Clyde Frog.
Yep, I love Clyde Frog. He's so cool with his big stoner eyes.
Got in the background person talking.
Did he come on PBS?
Yeah.
So I've got my
Oh, gotta watch that commercial.
Somebody trying to
get lady
Clyde Frog.
Clyde Frog said, I don't want to do something like that.
I'll be watching this. I can make a video like this.
I know, man. This is what we had to watch when we were kids, folks.
Well, they arm wrestling?
Yep.
Are they high?
The drink is mine.
See the hand and everything.
See the wand. Yeah.
The winner. You're no match for Max the Great Clyde Frog. How did you get so strong?
Oh, God, it's a drug episode.
Vitamins every
Oh, I thought it was.
He says vitamins.
What kind
I'm
of
gonna get some myself.
Oh no, he's gonna get the wrong thing, ain't he? When's the last time you watched this?
That's when I was a kid.
These pills must be vitamins.
I
I
love
don't
it.
think they run. I don't think they rerun Clyde Frog anywhere. You got to make a Clyde Frog shirt and say and have on the text on there. You're no match for Maximum Clyde Frog.
Taking the wrong medicine. That's not vitamins.
Don't do that.
I'm ready for a rematch.
That's your mom's birth control medicine.
You're gonna pass out.
No, I wish it was all like loopy and
She's gonna tear his arm out of the socket. Blood go
Amazing
everywhere.
super.
We need to make the new Clyde Frog.
Okay. His bloodshot
I
eyes.
think it was those pills. Blech.
Bleh.
I'm getting dizzy.
Oh god, they're gonna die.
That's the last Clyde Frog
This last
show.
episode.
Oh, remember those?
I did too.
You were so light.
Okay.
That's what phones used to look like, boys and girls.
Wow.
Yeah,
You gotta dial
gotta dial
the number.
0, Clyde Frog.
At
At least gotta push the receiver down, up and down several times to raise the operator. Sarah, can you get me my pilot?
Sarah. I like cardboard ship. I mean cardboard car.
Ship.
Ship.
Alive?
Starship Clyde Frog.
Very near miss, Clyde. But you and Max will be all right.
You shouldn't drink chocolate milk out of other people's medicine cabinets.
Oh no, what are these pills? I got a black doctor.
This is the 70s, folks.
Oh, God,
People
man,
would say
no.
that, you know. Not like today.
Son, are you all right?
Dad looks just like him.
I know.
Must have been those pills.
Can't believe you think I didn't know Clyde Frog. I used to love Clyde Frog.
I did too.
Grabbing it by yourself.
God, were we stupid?
Thought
Yeah, how much on TV?
vitamins.
It's true.
I should be
We thought Jacko and his Becco was funny.
Jacko.
Who said that?
It's Saturday Night
I know
Live.
it's not loud. I'm trying to think of who it was.
Tim Meadows was Michael Jackson, and it was who was the news
Was
guy?
it Daryl Hammond? That's all.
No, it was when did
No, Dad.
Ooh.
Chris? I can't think of his name.
How many times have I told you?
Sorry, Dad.
Chris Parnell.
Okay, I'll stop. Oh, was it?
Was it Chris Parnell? I don't know.
Okay, I better stop before I get
Yeah,
demonetized on that.
Clyde Frog. God, if Clyde Frog, somebody was still around that would demonetize you over Clyde Frog, then I want to know that. I want we do a whole another video about that.
Oh man,
Clyde Frog is still around. Clyde Frog lives.
I was the only person I know that watched. Okay, I know something you didn't watch.
You can go for
This
it.
is
You,
more
you can
a-
try.
Oh my gosh.
Today's special because I watched it.
No, I hated that.
Today's
God, I
special.
hated it. I was too old to be watching that. I still hated it. Oh, and I hated pinwheel. Pinwheels. Look at her.
Oh, you want me to tell you something that made me proud? I was like pulling up that Paramount Plus, and she was asking me about, if I had it, and I looked on there, and somebody had been watching. You can't do that on television. I realized it must have been my son. I was like, oh, look at my kid getting into the vintage.
What? I watched it, but I don't remember how I watched it. Did I have your account? 'Cause I did watch it and did a review.
Maybe you did watch
Maybe I
it.
did.
Maybe you did watch it on
I
my
watched
account.
it
or something.
on,
So then, which begs the question: why are you texting me asking me if I had a login when you knew I did?
I don't remember that. I don't know, but I knew where I watched it, so I had to log in somewhere.
Oh, now I'm not proud of my kid anymore. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, no, we can say it.
Very proud of my son.
Let's
Let's go to the chat, see if anybody of them
hold on. I wanna see.
Clyde
Do you remember
Frog.
Sport?
No, damn it, go check on the chat. No,
You remember Sport Billy?
I remember Sport Billy.
No.
Oh, okay. I will go even better. I remember Sport Billy. I had puffy stickers of Sport Billy
No.
on my mom and dad's like mail and key holder.
I couldn't even remember what it was for a long time. I used to ask people, what is it?
I wish they still had that. I'd bring it in and show you. I still had the sticker. Like Sport Billy.
I found on I found a tweet.
I remember Sport Billy.
Dang. Click on that motherfucker. Oh, we're not sharing.
Remember like Dot and the Kangaroo or something like that?
Okay, you might have lost me on that one. Why is it loading?
Watership down.
Water shit down.
Shit
Oh, fuck,
down.
it's water
Watership down. The rabbits. It was all.
Why didn't you class that images? Fuck. I'll do this. I'll make
you
it.
quit?
Force it.
No cursing.
There we go. Oh, did I cuss?
Sport Billy.
Sports Billy. It was on USA.
Was it?
When I watched it, it was.
I didn't know USA was around then.
Yeah, very early stages.
Sport Billy.
I guess
I
I thought it
remember
was.
Sport
In my
Billy.
memory, it was. It might have been. Dang, ain't nobody. I saw a toy the other day from it.
Did you really?
Not new. Yeah.
Well, I didn't think new, but I mean,
They make new Super 7 hadn't done a lot of. The hair, I didn't. That's not what I saw.
Sport
Look
Lily.
at the hair.
I didn't know there was a Sport Lily. I'll
Well,
tell you that much.
That's Sport Billy.
But on the bottom it says Sport
Oh.
Lily. It's the girl Sport Billy.
Anyway, they made a toy of this.
Huh?
I don't know if I could put that on a shirt. You think
Is that a sub or is that a
Yeah, I don't even remember having
or an alarm
Look at
clock
that.
or what?
That's some cheeks right there. Man,
That's Sport Ricardo.
wrong. What is this? And the sports bill was so popular.
I didn't either. Maybe it was like an overseas thing, or was it from Canada or something?
A lunchbox. What is this? A game? Clip key. That's for kids. Look at this.
You're way too enamored with that. Look at this. And look at this.
What is this? A sports Billy Pop.
What is that? No, it ain't no Sport Billy Pop.
What is this?
What is this?
Oh, well. It wasn't that important to show his car. Comic book. Okay, maybe he's more popular than I thought he was. Does anybody remember Get Along Gang?
I remember the Get Along. Get Along Gang. Get Along Gang.
I'm going to watch it. I remember.
Sylvanian families. Why do I remember this crap?
No, useless information. I can't remember shit in school when they taught me, but I can remember Clyde Frog. I remember when he turned into a superhero. He had a cape. You remember Simon that liked to do drawings?
Well, you know, my name is Simon, and I like to draw.
Now, I ain't talking about the Saturday Night
No,
Live.
Saturday Night Live thing, but yeah, there was a Simon. Who came on PBS, didn't it? They like played along with like Electric Company and Sesame Street and all that.
Yeah. No, it was during Captain Kangaroo.
Was it?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
But it might have been, I think it was his own thing, like in the UK or something. Captain
Yeah.
Kangaroo brought it to America. Thank you, Captain. You ever watch Mad TV?
I did some.
Do you remember this character? I got a question about it. I can't find the answer. I want to ask the guy that plays it. It bugs me so much. You remember this character? He did like a little boy.
I remember the character did like a little boy, but not that one. I remember Stuart, not Rusty.
Was his name Stuart?
Stuart was the one that was like, look what I can do.
Yeah,
That's not Rusty. That's Stuart. Do Stuart, Man TV.
You know, I see it comes up. Rusty.
Yeah, but that's, I don't know who, I don't remember Rusty or do Stuart.
That threw my whole theory off then. Is there two different ones?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the one.
Maybe one evolved into the other. I'm like, he's like, Stuart, what do we say?
yeah.
I don't want to say. Stuart, what do we say? I don't want to say.
Okay, so this one's a different character.
Yeah.
Okay, but look at his name.
Mm-hmm.
Rusty.
Yeah.
What's his last name?
I don't know.
Right here.
Oh, I can't. Miller?
Rusty Miller. You know Rusty Miller, right?
It does sound familiar.
I want to know if he's copying this guy.
Maybe that's why they changed it.
Here's my video. Rusty Miller, who wrote the Jedi quiz book.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's got red hair too. And I was
Oh.
like, that guy.
Was this a tribute character, or are you trying to rip something off, man?
Do you remember the Jedi quiz book?
I do remember the story of this dude.
He was on Real People.
Yeah.
I can't find it anywhere. I want to find it.
Compiled by Rusty Miller.
I'm thinking about buying this during her live stream. Might be fun.
The quiz book?
Yeah.
We could do that.
I made a Rusty Miller shirt. There
Did
it is,
you?
right there. Look.
Hey, Rusty.
Somebody bought one.
That's awesome. Maybe it was Rusty.
Oh, I hope you'll find out. Look at this. Who is it? A Junkman video. Quiz book. Written by 11-year-old.
You're becoming Kevin Smith. You're a little too into your own
I'm
shit,
sorry,
man.
sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Okay. Look at this picture. Who put this shit on the internet? They the most
A little
darkest
dark,
picture
yeah.
you can
I'm
find.
I'm gonna take this in the dark so my mom don't catch me. I'm supposed to be asleep.
Two of the questions were wrong.
Were they really?
That's all right.
Rusty. Why do you want to do that?
Rusty.
Play that clip of Kramer from Seinfeld. Rusty.
Rusty. Okay, my brother just responded. My brother just responded.
Cool.
I don't think we missed what's going on in the chat. But yeah, I know you remember Banana Split.
Yeah, I remember the Sid and Marty Krofft show where they had like all of it, Banana Splits and HR Pup and stuff, and all kind of.
Oh yeah. Magic School Bus.
That was a little after our time, I think.
90s. Who's a young kid?
Shirt Tails. Remember Shirt Tails?
You don't remind me.
Shirt Tails. Come on, they had a jet, man. They had all like little jet ship.
I was really into
And they sold them all at Hardee's in little plastic bags, and you can buy them all. I love Shirt Tail.
You probably watch Muppet Babies.
I probably did when I was a kid.
Hate Muppet Babies. When you were a kid, it came out in the 90s. No, I don't know when it came out.
It didn't come out in the 90s.
No. Stewart's. Okay. I didn't know it was two different characters.
Yeah, Stewart.
It looked more like him grown up. But I was like, I want to be copy that guy. Red hair, annoying looking. Okay.
If you want to seek him out and ask him, the actor's name's Michael McDonald, not the guy from the Doobie Brothers.
I thought he was in Kids in the Hall.
No, that's Kevin McDonald.
When they bringing that back? Kids in the Hall?
It
seemed like a year ago I heard they were bringing them back. And
that would be cool.
No. You think it's going to be cool? I think it's going to be cool. Then we're going to watch it and go, this is sad.
Yeah.
Nothing ever, when an artist comes back together or a TV show comes back, who watched Murphy Brown when it came back?
I know, not a lot. It was really, I think I watched one episode and it was really political. I was like, if this is all they're bringing it back for, then I ain't going to bother watching it.
I wanted to watch, I kind of was curious to watch that Mad About You because I love Mad About You. It was on some odd channel I never even heard of.
Did it get released?
Yeah.
I'd say it got canceled pretty fast.
It was on some odd channel I didn't even heard of.
Yeah, I can't remember what it came out on either. Gummy Bears. Yeah, that was good.
I was like, as popular as that was, why did it get on some?
I like the Gummy Bears cartoon. I thought it was cool.
Gummy Bears cartoon. Oh, I'm glad I don't know that one. I like Rubik's Cube cartoon.
Oh, God, I think got a creepy face.
I'm going to look at Rubik's Cube cartoon. Why is it creepy?
It was creepy, man. It was like some kind of little elf troll or something. You type Rubik's Club.
I was trying to look at the keyboard.
You did it again, Rubik's Club. Rubik's Club. Rubik's Club again. Now you're back on Club.
It comes up like
Rubik, the Amazing Cube. That's what it was called. Because he had a weird voice. He always said, Rubik. I'm like, it's creepy. Look how creepy that is. That ain't appealing. I don't remember them ever making a figure of it.
That would be a good pop.
Yeah. If they made a pop of a Rubik's Cube, that would be what they'd have to do. But that is, I remember like his kryptonite was there where you got to mix up his cube and he couldn't have the face and everything no more. It was just a cube until you solved it. And when you solve it, it became the little creature.
Dang, you are good.
Creepy little alien dude.
What about the Pac-Man cartoon? It was a classic. I love Mr. T. Remember the Mr. T cartoon?
Yeah.
Mr. T board game where you couldn't be Mr. T, you had to be his entourage.
Mr. T and his two little white kid friends and their dog with a mohawk, or his dog with a mohawk. Yeah.
Always had a message at the end.
I don't remember the kids in Rubik being Mexican.
You're racist.
I'm racist? I was a kid. I know what racism was.
Rubik's Cube was woke.
Oh, okay.
You ever seen those Mr. T messages?
Yeah.
Watch one, then we'll get out of there. There's a real design for the intro. Man, I got clogged.
You don't remember your own videos.
Clyde Frog would be
gun safety. Don't you shoot me with that gun, Clyde Frog.
Makes me want to watch. Is that a cowboy next door?
What's that accent? What part of the country was that made in?
I think it was some
Clyde Frog.
Searching for a better way to
I gotta see it. Sorry, I got it.
Try Miro, an online whiteboard made.
Whiteboard. I ain't gonna watch the whole thing. I just got.
Oh!
He actually shot it. I just need that on. When somebody send me a super chat.
It's the other guy, I think.
I know who that was.
And that dude came and like stopped it. The superhero came and stopped it with his hand, so Clyde Frog didn't get shot.
Look how he's holding it. Is that Alec Baldwin? Because he said he didn't pull the trigger. Alec Baldwin.
Go to footage now of Alec Baldwin on set. I never pulled the trigger. Just did. This is a reenaction of what happened. Shouldn't make fun of it. It was such a tragic event, but yeah, this is only the way it could have happened.
I wasn't holding the gun. I wasn't pulling. God, that smoke came out of it. That was some good special effects.
Only safety would have been there.
Safety
to save the day, like you did for Clyde Frog.
I like how he poses for his picture every day.
Why does the dude's hat flop when he talks?
I hope he comes on the MC. Safety man. Well, don't point it out. It was shit.
It was loaded.
Now, what were you boys doing playing with a loaded gun?
What's that?
Loaded. You could have shot. Yikes. Clyde, frog.
That's right, Clyde. Guns are very
I
dangerous
bet they were doing drugs right in that shot.
as a plaything.
Safety man. What about
I think Clive was a
if
woman.
you made sure the gun wasn't loaded?
No, still don't
Then
play with
would it be
it.
all right to play with it?
Then would it be all right to play with it?
You don't think like Clive Rock was?
Real gun, even if it is unloaded, it should be handled as if it is loaded.
You're right, safety man.
Hey.
An awful mistake I just made.
Right, Andy. And because of you,
Watch anything on him.
we almost had one fewer frog in this world.
Hmm.
Damn it, Randy.
Even if a gun is unloaded.
I almost had frog legs for dinner.
Anyone.
That's for sure.
That's for sure. Now you're going to go off somewhere to hold up a bank or
I
something.
don't got anything to go with it.
I'm going to go shoot my wife.
Now Rusty's parents, or what his name is, Randy.
Randy.
His parents gonna be like, "Where's our gun at?"
I'm going to go home and shoot your parents, Randy. We're not watching you better.
Oh.
See that jazz music.
Okay.
I
Okay, I think we dragged it out.
thought you were going to look something else up.
I'll go. Oh yeah. Glad you. If I can find it real quick.
It's Eggs.
I know.
Mr. T cartoon. You know he's a motivational speaker.
Yeah.
You're going to find a lot of messages. You need to specify cartoon. Oh, it was. They were live action. I forgot. Sorry.
That was it. Yeah, there's a message part.
You.
Yeah, we'll watch this for you, go. They're always so stupid. One's like, I don't know. I can watch the whole thing. It's 11 minutes.
His name is Mr. T. First name is Mr. Middle name is that period.
That period.
Last name is T. Listen and
I thought
listen.
the last name was Payne.
Oh.
When a new kid moves in on your block, what's your attitude? Do you figure, what do we need him for? Well, I pity the fool that makes that mistake. The friends you already got might not be all the friends you ever need.
Hey, did you edit this video?
That is a different episode.
You're cheating yourself. So don't you ever write nobody off just because he's the new kid on the block.
I go. There's more.
From
I
me.
think it's a compilation of all the videos.
So please don't brag. Only fools brag. Bragging just shows you can shoot off your big mouth.
Mr. T need to shave his sideburn, shave his sides of his head. He get a little raggedy.
Ain't he always bragging
Understand?
about how good cool he is?
We're nobody's fool. You can't take people for granted. You can be with somebody.
You can't take people for granted because they're not made out of rock.
So don't treat people like
Man, that was a
furniture.
good one.
Treat
Don't shoot like furniture.
like he's invisible. Because everybody is important.
Everybody got to wear clothes.
One on the part.
Yeah, find that one.
There you go.
Find out what everybody got to wear clothes.
There's one.
That leads to a bad scene.
You remember that one I'm talking about there?
Mr. T.
They wear clothes.
So remember,
Everybody got to wear clothes.
next time you
I almost
get
want to say he sang.
that you can do everything by yourself. Remember, nobody can. Not even Mr. T. Some people make fun of others for wearing glasses. Well, I pity the fools who do that. Because there's nothing wrong with wearing glasses. If you need them, right? Right. Problems don't go away. They just keep growing and making things worse. Not only for you, but for your friends as well.
He was a
Learn a
race
valuable
one.
lesson. You put things off, you're only looking for trouble. Woody was lucky this time.
We're going to cut this all up.
Things start looking fuzzy and blurred.
Somebody like you.
Eyes check right away. Okay? Okay.
Okay. But with less initiative to do their own thing, so they just sit around and cut up other things.
Now everybody listen up. We're going to talk about strangers.
Uh-huh.
You got to learn how to deal with them. You got to. Spike ran into a couple of bad strangers, and we almost never saw them again. I want you to
They offer you candy, you just say no.
your uncle or your aunt. I want them to watch the mystery of the stranger with you. It's a mystery every one of you has got to solve. Take it from me, Mr. T. Yeah, that's the way it should be. Your family is the first team. the best team.
Okay.
It's jealous.
So just for fun, type in Mr. T everywhere. Everybody got to wear clothes.
Future pins.
I was always talking about Indians and stuff. Everybody different. Indians.
Eskimos.
I mean, really hungry?
Trying to find.
Down. Remember what happened to Grant? When someone started leaning on you, get help from a real friend like me, Mr. T.
Did Mr. T and Gary Coleman ever do a movie together? Because that
They
should
should
have.
have.
That's a buddy comedy waiting to happen.
Yeah, Gary Coleman had his own cartoon too.
Yeah.
You think all Indians are the same?
Remember Jimmy the Kid?
You don't know?
Gary
The
Coleman
movie?
movie?
Or
Yeah.
a boxer or something?
No, he was like lived in a train station or
I know what
something
you're
like
talking
that. Or he's like a homeless kid. He like lived in a train station, or he lived in a
Yeah, I think he
something
dreamed.
like that.
I think he dreamed he was a boxer or something. I think there's a
Maybe.
scene of him being a boxer.
Maybe.
And he said, "Give you a knuckle sandwich." or
Yeah,
something.
I seem like something like God, I barely remember it.
You think all Indians are the same? All Latinos the same?
Latino.
All Chinese the same? No, Indians are the same either. And you're making a big mistake if you expect folks to be something that they are not.
Look at this lady right here in the back with a big scar on her
It would be
face.
great if he said all Chinese the same, and it would be great if a girl went, "I think you mean Asians, Mr. T," and she'd go, "Shut up, fool!
Shut up, fool."
No, correct, Mr. T."
Is that a cut on this girl's face?
I don't know, or a bruise or something. I don't know.
See, he done slapped the shit out of somebody.
But I mean, she said that. Maybe this is what happened before that.
What was it from Mr. Clothes?
Everybody got to wear clothes. Everybody got to wear clothes.
Got to
Wear clothes.
In Spanish, it came up.
There we go. Play it.
I like the title, Mr. He says wear clothes.
Yeah.
Styling. Hey, everybody gotta wear clothes. And if you don't, you'll get arrested. That don't mean you gotta listen to fashion designers in New York
What?
or Paris.
Oh, they're rapping.
To wear. Clothes express your personality. So express yourself, not someone else. Calvin Klein, Bill Blass, or Gloria Vanderbilt wear clothes with your name on it? No, of course not. So you take with a label and wear your own name.
What do you want to say? The label off, put your name on it?
Isn't that great?
Everybody got to wear clothes.
I don't know why the beat there was about everybody. Everybody got to wear clothes. Or else you get arrested.
There is. I can't get into it now. It'll take too long, but I want to show a clip from it. Hold on. Give me a second. Entertain the crowd while I try to.
One time I saw Jody Maggio on the Dicky Donuts. You can get him to jump. I kept trying to hit the, go!
I bet. I did a video on the whole 42-minute episode of Don't Get Molested.
I was gonna say this. Didn't he do? Didn't Fonzie do a video about people touching people?
Yeah, there's one guy sings a song there, and that's what I was looking for. It's just so creepy.
They should have done one of those with Les Nessman.
The guy's like, I gotta find him. He's like, some people call it a vagina, some people call it Virginia. Not sure what it is.
Mary Harley.
Oh, Smurfs. Got everybody.
I was a brand new therapist just out of school, but I thought I was doing.
It's that man right there. I want to see.
Not being too nervous until this little girl reached.
Come on, Wade.
You don't want to.
Nobody is comfortable about anything.
He looked like a
That guy got 14 little kids in his basement right now.
How much is that guy? Well, he's talking about
Tell me that
bridge.
guy ain't got somebody trapped in the basement right now.
Got Melissa, build a bridge. Get over it. I can see.
I bet that guy hankers for Uncle cheese.
Yeah, I ain't gonna walk cheese.
Is his name Timer?
Yeah, Timer.
Why is his name Timer? And what the hell was he?
I don't know.
Seriously, what the hell was
I
he?
don't know. I don't think I ever.
Was he a scrotum?
But they've never told their parents because they think what the.
I gotta see this guy sing before we get out of here.
Whether wild,
Oh no, something has happened to you.
a lion's not a kitty cat, whether wild or tame, but people sometimes try to give a thing a different name.
Yeah.
We often feel embarrassed
Don't be embarrassed. Don't feel ashamed. It's just private parts. Here you go. You ready? And a playground too. Is what boys have down in front. They do. Is the word, though it seems blunt. All boys have a penis, so no matter. He get canceled today.
I think you ought to go out. This ought to be how you sign off your shows now. Just like sing that song.
Yeah. Okay. Both.
What girls have down below. Even though most people call it vagina, some children call it Virginia.
On that note, oh my gosh,
he does a little too much about it. Oh God.
It's what girls have down below. Even though most people call it vagina, and some children call it Virginia.
I don't want to know how he knows that.
You related to Charles Nelson Riley?
Well, you think your vulva is show. That's the next line.
I think your vulva is showing.
Nobody says I want to eat your vulva.
And girls have breasts. Each person recognizes they're found upon our chests and grow to different sizes. Our anus is a useful thing indeed. The anus gives relief in time of need.
And Dudley got his penetrated by Mr.
Mr. Carlson.
Oh, yeah, thank you. What you heard. Anus
is the proper word, so don't be appalled, because that's what they're called, and each of them's the proper word for private part.
Right here, this coat part.
That little kid thought it was better than you.
You're wrong. I wasn't able to read that. Okay.
Anus.
Oh,
that's gonna be stuck in my head now. Thanks.
Don't you love that song?
Everybody, as you go about your night this evening, just remember, anus is a useful thing indeed.
Oh God, John Ritter. Some people call it a
space cowboy,
a vulva, or a Virginia. I've never heard anybody call it a Virginia.
Somebody calls it a Virginia.
Oh man, laughing at molesting.
Somewhere, someplace, there's bound to be a kid that's gonna tell a story that doesn't turn out to be true. But for every kid that tells a lie, 100 kids are telling the truth. So even if your kid is telling a lie, listen, pay attention.
Oh, one more song.
Grogu.
This ain't no fun.
This is what he sings to the kids as he molests them.
Hey, look. God, kids were ugly about that.
Just remember, you are never to blame.
Maybe child in the.
He would go on to found Nambla.
I know we're not.
Someone makes you promise that you'll never say a word. In spite of that, believe me when I say
Oh, God.
that you are never.
Okay, God, it's like church music.
It's not church music.
No, not the lyrics.
It's disrespectful.
Not the lyrics.
There's nothing in a church that sounds like that.
The honk. That was tiny. She's from the children's self-help.
Why did we think he was cool back then? He's about 40.
Why, like the first 10 years of my life, I always think his jacket was black. It's quite obviously
maybe
brown.
it was. Yeah, it's always been brown. I'm saying maybe it wasn't black on the show. Maybe he couldn't wear it on the PS.
It's a different kind of sound than the kind of sound that kids usually make.
This question was on Jeopardy the other night. I'm going to see if you can answer it, because I bet you can. What city did Mork and Mindy take place in?
Oh, shit.
Because I did not remember this.
It's not like, I want to say, I don't watch my Connecticut. It was, I can't remember now.
Not even a guess?
It wasn't New York or LA or nothing, was it?
No.
I can't remember what it was.
So I was thinking, since it wasn't that a spinoff of Happy Days, or he just appeared on Happy Days one time?
He appeared on one, and
that took place in what, Wisconsin or something?
I think so.
Yeah. Morgan Mindy took place in Boulder.
Boulder. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I want to go.
Okay, you wouldn't have got that either. Okay, good. Well, I don't feel as bad.
I hadn't watched that in a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get out of here.
You keep saying that.
I know. I just make sure I didn't miss no good song.
I think you're obsessed with this video.
Three kinds of touches, this we know. A heart, a question mark, and no. No means stop. Don't touch. That's easy. I don't like it. Don't feel good. Keep your hands to yourself.
Okay. Keep your hands to yourself. Okay. We lost about 10 people in the last.
Well, I hope we educated some of you tonight.
We're going to read a couple of chats and we'll get out of here. Oh my God!
Look at all that spamming. Look at what you do when you go down the damn rabbit hole.
Okay. Junkman is
a pervert. I agree.
That's true. Vast Tech.
Pick the fool and don't eat my cereal.
Oh my God! Who the hell would leave their kids at the playground with a black dude wearing a mohawk and jewelry? Hey,
booty shorts.
Who wouldn't?
Everybody got to wear clothes.
Everybody gotta wear clothes.
And wear clothes, you get arrested.
This is called Smart QC. Yes, my sister read it when she was 6.
Seriously, I can imagine. You imagine walking in the room, your kids watching that.
Yeah.
What the hell are you watching?
John,
Yep, he was.
Oh, somebody answered your question.
Denver, Colorado.
Yeah,
it was Boulder. It was actually Boulder.
Somebody probably read it and was like, "Oh, I like the Fonz." And he got home and got a song. Got a song about penises and vaginas. Milwaukee.
See, I thought it was Milwaukee too because I'm like, that's one Happy Day.
Oh wait, that was Laverne and Shirley. But then the last season, Laverne and Shirley moved and nobody watched it anymore. The Big Ragu Dag.
I know. I did see the Big Ragu Dad. Yeah, Carmine.
I feel like watching it, put on watch list. Yeah.
So who does that? Laverne from Laverne and Shirley Dead, and the Big Ragu and Squiggy.
Oh yeah, I forgot Squiggy died.
Lenny's still alive, and Gary Marshall died. Did he just play himself on the show, or has he played somebody else on the show? He was on their song.
Yeah, I would think he was playing his. At least he might have had his name.
No, his name was Gary. Or
yeah, I can't remember.
I can't remember. And then the old dude, I think that I'm sure is dead by now. The bald dude with the mustache.
Oh yeah.
Can't remember if he was a landlord or a boss or something.
Okay.
Yeah, serious. I feel like you watch that video. They track you now. I'm like,
yeah, I want some list. Well, guess what?
What?
It's over.
It's over.
All good things.
Make sure I caught up on the chat. Feel like one more. There's a Fonz statue in Milwaukee. Oh man, makes me want to go.
There is, yeah.
Junkman be like older kids, 19. Should be.
Just remember, everybody, anus is a useful thing indeed.
It is. And don't forget that some people call it Virginia. When you're making love to your wife, tell her you want to eat her Virginia.
And knowing is half the battle.
That is. Russ wants to see this for
We'll help you get your magic, man.
You know you want to see. You want to have it be stuck in your head.
And now the lovely Lemon Sisters.
Okay, let's get out of here. Thank you, guys. We will be back in 2 weeks. And, of course, I'll be back throughout the week. And tell Russ there was no rubber figures in the 4-pack. That's it.
I'm going to find
later.
Tuesday, the A-Team is gunning to protect high-fashion models.
You kidding me, sucker?
The A-Team. Then the Riptide guys are undercover lifeguards.
Oh, boy.
They're plunging into deadly waters. And Remington Steele has some hot new clients.
Really?
But will they make Remington lose his grip?
Tuesday.
I'm Audra Lee. See you next time on Kids Beat.
Hey, Junkman channel popping though.
Thank you, sir, for that unsolicited testimony.